have a big problem with
Really? I think it's great.
People should be.
Kids don't drink
I
anymore.
do not think this is a good thing.
I have two 18-year-olds and twins, and they don't fucking want to drink. They have no interest in drinking or smoking weed. It's bizarre.
I think it's weird. I think it's weird, and I think it's not a good sign.
Who has the home?
Why, Holly?
I do. Mike has one.
Oh, what one do you have?
I have the barista, the middle version. So it steams its own milk and everything by itself, temperature-wise and all that. But it doesn't tamp itself, so I have to basically, grind. It has a grinder, and it has everything else. So it's basically their top of the line one tamps the whole thing. It's like soup to nuts. The next one, it doesn't tamp it, but it does, steam the milk on its own and all that. And then the bottom one, you got a one is even more advanced, but the top one is like $2,000. The next one that does everything, but it's not their top one. That one is about $1,200, I think. The middle one goes for $800, but I got it used, but basically brand new because there's a ton of them that are used as displays. If you buy a used one that looks new in the picture, it probably is going to come in a box that hasn't even been used. That's what mine was, and I got it for around $400.
So you're saving money tamping yourself. That's not bad. I probably would do that because I'm not lazy.
Exactly. The tamper's not a big deal. It already has the built-in grinder and all that, right? And measure I don't leave all the beans in the grinder to do itself. I actually measure out 18 grams on a little scale, and then I throw the beans in there, 18 grams worth, and then I grind it up, and then the grinder's empty when I'm done, so I know I'm getting exactly that much. And then I make the shot, and then but it steams its own milk. It is helpful to have the one that steams its own milk instead of having to do that manually. That's kind of a pain in the ass.
Now, this is a fully automatic or semi-automatic?
It's semi-automatic. You still have to do the whole thing. You still have to put it in the basket and hook it in, and then pull a shot, and then pour the shot in a cup. It doesn't do all that stuff. Like a fully automatic, when you just put a cup under there and it would do it all.
Yeah, that's what I have. I have a super automatic, a DeLonghi Dama Avant.
Yeah, that's those are rich. Those are $3,000, right? Something like that. Like the built-ins, they make them for built-ins for rich people and shit.
This one doesn't build in, but they originally were that. You can get them used for anywhere from $500 to $1,200.
Yeah, the one I have is you have to legit make it yourself. Like Starbucks level make it, basically. But it's
I'm a Circle K guy, so.
Circle K. I don't think we have Circle Ks.
Anybody fan of McDonald's coffee?
I like McDonald's coffee.
Too much cream and sugar, though.
I think that's the best thing in that entire store is the coffee. That is pretty decent quality coffee.
Yeah, well, their Coca-Cola too. I don't even drink Coke, but their Coke is like having a cake. Like if you want dessert, it's unbelievable.
Yeah, they have their own special formula. I used to be a huge McDonald's coffee girl. Every day, that's what I wanted. But I got one of those Italian mocha
pot.
espresso pots. Yeah, and it completely changed my taste in coffee now. Now I only make it myself. It's next level. Yeah, it's next level.
So I will say, this is actually a McDonald's update. McDonald's HQ came out with an announcement this week that they're trying to lower the prices of their menus because they have seen a reduced amount of customer traffic and people are not going to McDonald's. They have raised prices 300% over the last 2.5 years.
Yeah.
So they're trying to negotiate with the different franchises to bring the Big Mac down. It's $18 at this point. They're trying to get it down to a meal. They're trying to get it down to 12. Kind of more reasonable because they're losing customers because McDonald's has got to it.
Well, part of the thing with McDonald's is that there's a perception that a value meal with a Whopper is $18. There are some places that does occur. Their goal is to get the Whopper in a value meal to have any of the value, not the Whopper, Big Mac, the same Whopper, Big Mac, and you polluted my mind. And they're trying to have the sum of the parts be 15% less than if you bought them individually. So part of this perception thing with McDonald's, but I think the Big Mac runs right around, if you bought it individually, about $5.39 across the country, except in some of the high market areas like California, where they have to pay $20 an hour wages, which is
Do
crazy.
you think it's also because of the play places, though? Like, it used to be a destination spot. You take your kids there for not just dinner, but to hang out and play. And all of that is closed down. So they had to increase the price in food because it's no longer a play place, right? I mean, they're kind of screwed. Because what's the point of going to McDonald's now with your kids and your family if you can't play there? It's not the same.
Tali, are you in a rural area?
No, not well, kind of. I mean, I'm in Phoenix, but Mesa, so on the outside.
Interesting.
So, yes.
We don't even have any of those down here in South Florida. The play areas, we don't have. They just
Yeah, they don't really.
We used to. They closed them all down. They during COVID and everything, they taken it all away.
Well, they just went through a major remodel program over the last 10 years, and part of the major remodel program was removing the indoor play areas to change the kitchens, give them more space back there, and add more seating. Not that they need more seating, because more of the percentage of their business is carry out and delivery now.
You mentioned, is Howard, is he the one who mentioned Circle K? Because I was in Florida and there was so I was in Florida and there was a Circle K there, and I bought a couple things, right? So I had like my arms full of something and a couple things, and I walked up and there was this mat where the cashier is on the table, and it has like a grid on it, and then each corner of the mat had like a pole sticking up with cameras facing down onto the mat from all four corners, and she's like, put all that stuff on the mat, and I stuck it all on the mat, and it immediately rang it up. It doesn't look at the UPC.
Amazing, right?
It took a picture of the shit that was just all on the mat and priced it.
And then you can put your gas on there too, so you don't have to talk to anybody. It rings it all up. Put your gas
So
on your pump and back
it's
it
not even
yourself.
doing UPCs. It's using AI to like just say, "Oh, that's a bottle of Gatorade from the top." It just knows what it is. It's bizarre.
And there's still somebody at the cash register though?
Yeah, but they just tell you how much it is.
Or
like,
make sure you don't walk out with stuff without paying.
Yeah, they take the money. But, oh yeah.
Or if you need something behind the counter, like if you're getting cigarettes and stuff like that.
She told me to put it on there, and then she actually just took my money. I did the card with her, but she knew what it was, how much it cost immediately. It just appeared on her screen.
Well, and they're trying to do the whole shopping experience like that too, where they see you take it off the shelf and they add it to your list of what you're buying, and you check out. You just walk out with all your stuff you took off the shelf, and it charges you accordingly.
Yeah,
like a hotel bar, where like when they remove stuff like a hotel bar.
It's done by video though, I think.
Yeah, it's not.
Wow.
Is it RFID? Is that how they do it? I think they might do it by RFID.
They can do it that way. The Amazon stores were supposed to be cashierless.
Yeah, those were RFID, I think.
Yeah,
because you could like take it out. It didn't mark it when you took it out of the shelf necessarily. It marked it when it was put in the
car. Yeah, and I never went to one. I wanted to go to one, but there wasn't any near me.
I think it was closed down. Seattle had some, but I don't think they have them anymore.
Yeah, I don't think it worked out.
With respect to what Holly said, she mentioned when someone said, kids aren't drinking or smoking anymore, Holly said, that's kind of weird. I wonder what you meant by that, Holly.
Yeah, me too.
Sure. It's kind of hard to explain, but I guess I'll give it a shot. I don't like it as a trend because a few reasons. I think it's part of the pussification of this country. I think it is. I think we're becoming less fun as a culture. I think that it's a little bit cultish. This whole like overly health conscious. It's almost like a religion at this point, like a superiority thing. It's obnoxious to me. yeah, I just don't. It's un-American. I don't believe in it.
It's funny you said that. I watched a movie, and literally, the guy was driving. It was one of the old movies, and he was driving. He had like a martini or something in his hand, and a cigarette in one hand, and a cigarette in the other hand. So we've come a long way as a culture as far as the alcohol and all that. But I guess I don't understand why you think it's a bad thing. I mean, it's different. We used to be able to smoke on the airplanes. We can't do that anymore. There are lots of things we used to be able to do. We can't do. That doesn't necessarily make them a bad thing. I guess is what I'm saying.
Well, it's easy. Americans we're puritanical, and we're very black and white, good versus evil, right versus wrong. Instead of having a healthy relationship with alcohol, we've demonized it. Whereas, when you go to other countries like, South America, Western Europe, I mean, all of Europe, really, Australia, they don't have that same relationship with alcohol. It's not like this demonized, shameful thing. And Americans we just have this habit of very judgmental. We put things into good versus right versus wrong. That's not healthy. That's cancer. It's annoying. I find it very obnoxious. It's just learn how to fucking drink. If you can't drink and you have a problem, fine, don't drink. But this whole culture, a movement of not drinking, I don't like that.
Yeah,
You're talking
there's also
kids.
the second thing I do think Holly, she's mentioned this in other rooms, so I don't want to steal her point. There has been an increase in the under 35 crowd, increasingly isolating in general. So there's this thing alcohol is kind of considered a social thing. Marijuana generally usage, you predominantly stay at home for most folks and kind of stick to yourself. So if people are just switching from a social type of outlet to marijuana, I can see where her argument makes sense to me, where it's humans are not designed to be constantly isolating and alone, and the fact that you see skyrocketing rates of kids under 35 reporting that they are constantly lonely, I think that's a problem. But I don't know if that was Holly's point or not, but I kind of stole that.
No, I'm glad you brought that up. I forgot about that. Real quick, just piggyback back on that. Yes, and when we were young, I don't know if y'all remember, but there is beauty and it's such a beautiful part of life, the spontaneity of not knowing who you're going to meet when you go out. The random even still, when I travel, my favorite thing to do is to wander aimlessly, by myself, and go into a pub and talk to random local people. That is my favorite activity. And so I feel like these young people, if they're on this bandwagon of just not drinking, I don't know, they're missing out on some part of life that I find really beautiful.
I don't know what to think about that as I smoke my cigar and drink my Mad Elf Trogs 11% alcohol.
It disappoints me. I have twins who just started college, and neither one of them ever want to drink with me, and I always thought that would be fun, so I'm kind of bummed.
That's funny you say that.
They literally don't. I have these the margaritas in a can or whatever, and I was my daughter, I'm do you want one? She's like, no, Dad. I'm all right, I'll drink it myself. So the social aspect, I don't get it with my kids either. Meanwhile, when I was in high school, no shit, this is a little TMI, but my mom was the party mom, and she would hold these parties where all the kids would come over to my house, and they'd all get drunk in the rooms where they had to stay overnight. They're not allowed to leave when they get drunk because it's not safe. And my mom gave my best friend head in high school, and it was just a fucking wreck. So I guess I should count my blessings that are very normal.
Did I get that correct? Never mind. Let me know.
You did. My mom did that. Yep. To my best friend. It's a real thing.
Was she at least good? Did he get?
Thankfully, he didn't go into much detail. Thankfully.
You mean he told you?
Oh yeah. Yeah, dude. In high school, we're idiots. Guys are idiots. Yeah. Well. Yeah, but I mean, yeah. He told me later more. He didn't tell me in high school. He told me later.
High school kids are dumb. I was on the football team, right? And this massive group chat where all the guys on the football team would share all the nudes that the women would send to them, and then we would just look at them. And I was like, wow.
Yeah, I don't have a relationship with my mom anymore. Like, I don't let her have a relationship with my kids. I cut her off. There's a lot of shit going on.
Well, you're just lucky your friend's not dad to you now.
Jesus.
It would have been so much worse.
That would have been worse for sure.
Jokes don't let her rub it in, doesn't it? So,
I'm many years removed from it. I've dealt with the trauma.
oh, bless your heart. No wonder you paid your house off. I get it now.
Oh, dude, I'm the best dad ever. I learned everything not to do with my mom. She was a perfect bad example of everything. I totally made it all right.
My mom was not that bad, but I have a very beautiful mother who had me young. And so of course, I was always, your mom, the MILF, and, guys would come over and ask my mom to prom, all this silly stuff. But I had a lot of freedom when I was growing up, and my house was definitely the party house too. And my mom would kind of disappear. If she was there, she would disappear. But a lot of times I was just there by myself, so I would throw really fun party. I actually had a party once, and my baby brother, who was probably 2 at the time, he was in the crib still, I guess, so he was still pretty little. And he crawled. I was supposed to be babysitting, but of course I threw a party. And he crawled out at one point and walked out. It was just they were hauling your brother, just standing there staring at everybody.
I had some awkward moments because I wasn't super popular in high school, but I was a smart ass, so a lot of the athletes hated me because I talk shit, and the star football player, the quarterback of the fucking team, of my high school team. So my aunt was divorced and my mom was divorced a bunch of times, and so they decided to live together my senior year, and they got this house. They rented this house down by a lake where we could party on the lake all the time, and I think they did it on purpose my senior year, so they could get all the boys over. But anyway, the high school quarterback hated me, fucking used to beat me up the stomach against lockers and shit. And then meanwhile his older brother was banging my aunt, and so he'd come over to the parties, and I was like, oh fuck. So I had this guy that would beat me up at school, and then he was partying in my house and kissing my aunt. It was fucking bizarre, dude. It's a really fucking warped situation.
I'm gonna say something that probably everyone in this room was gonna disagree with me, but I think you should try to have a relationship with your mom, because it's been my experience. Once they're gone, it's kind of tough, man. I mean, you really, you really have, or at least I did,
I think the main thing is, see, I've been married a long time too. I've been married 27 years, and my mom treated my wife like shit too early on, and my wife told her fuck off, basically. And so when I finally cut my mom off my children's lives, it was when they were about 3 or 4. She was favoring one over the other. They're twins, but she was favoring one over the other a lot, ridiculously so. And I called her on it. She said she wasn't, and then she admitted she was, and she said, well, maybe your daughter's easier to love than your son. And that's when I cut her off. I was like, you're not going to love one of my kids more than the other one and make the other one feel bad. I'm not going to let that happen. So now I feel like they're 18. They don't know her. I could go back and get to know her a little bit, but it's a weird thing because my wife she wants to know her. She has no interest in knowing her again. And I live across the country as well, so it's a little bit easier to be separate like that. But the weird thing is, at this point, I don't have anything to talk to her about. She sent me a letter last year, and she's like, it's been long enough. I think about you every day. We need to touch base. We need to see each other. Can we meet somewhere? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm just I just know that she's such an asshole as a human being, and she's such a narcissist, and she's such a bad person that she could never let me get personal anyway. If I told her I'm feeling like this or whatever, she'd be like, oh, suck it up, don't be pussy, whatever. She's just like that. And so it was always what am I going to talk about? Politics or the weather? There's nothing else to talk about with her. There's no depth there. And so going back to her, I'm I don't want to just talk about the weather and shit. And at this point, I'm over all the other shit, so I don't really want to bring that up either. So at this point, I feel like I don't have anything to talk about. It's weird. It's a weird feeling.
This sentiment comes around a lot of whether you should extend grace to your parents or whatever.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of times the way that I like to frame it is what would a parent have to do for a child to decide that the best choice for them is to eliminate this relationship? There's always a lack of ownership and a lack of accountability for I have a relationship with my parents, but I have an aunt I don't talk to, and everyone always pressures me to engage with this aunt at family events, and I don't talk to her First of all, because she's a condescending bitch, and second of all, she's very anti-gay. So my entire existence is a problem for this woman, and so why do I have to engage with her so I completely cut her out, right? But there's still like this social pressure to like re-engage and keep it in the family, and it's like this is a toxic human being, and I want nothing to do with them. I will be polite and cordial, but outside of that, you can.
Yeah, I mean it's tough. I think about it like when she to be honest, right now, if she died, I don't think I'd be sad. That's horrible to say, but I think I'd feel a nice relief. Like, oh, okay, well, it's finished. I don't know. Like, if I feel like that, then I don't know what I can go back to. You know what I mean?
Some people feel removed from the toxic relationship. I think that's normal. That's like a very normal response. Like, I'm free from it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a sad situation, though. But I did want to say, with her favoring one child, I'm not saying that you did the wrong thing by protecting, the other child's emotions. But I don't think it's very uncommon for grandparents to love a grandchild the most, because some grandchildren, again, I'm not saying what you do is wrong, but I do think it's somewhat common for a grandparent to have a closer relationship.
Oh yeah, I'm interrupting. Did you hear him say it was a twin?
It was a twin. It's a twin, and my son.
Right.
The problem is my son is almost all my wife's DNA. My daughter is almost all my DNA. My mom had 2 boys, me and my brother, so she never had a daughter. So when my daughter was born, she immediately, like the narcissist in her, got immediately attached to, oh, that's one of me. That's a mini me, basically. And so she became obsessed with my daughter, and then she would totally like yell at my son and make him cry, and she would buy things for my daughter, not for my son, in front of him. Just bullshit, really bad shit. And I think what she really fucked up is, honestly, when I called her on it, she admitted it, when she said, I guess your daughter is easier to love than your son. What that made me feel like was like, it's not about you. You don't get to choose which one to love. You have to love them both, and they're not doing anything to make it easy or hard for you. Like, it's not their job to make loving them easy for you. He doesn't make it hard for you either. He just isn't the person that you are attracted to. So I was like, so ultimately what it's going to do is it's going to hurt his feelings, and you're going to accuse me of being a bad dad every time he cries because somehow I'm spoiling him if I go buy him something because you didn't buy him anything but you bought his sister something. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, it's like she's like fucking with his mind, and she fucked with my mind when I was growing up. I joined the Marine Corps when I was 17 in high school. I joined the Marine Corps to get the fuck away. I volunteered to go to Japan. They sent me away. I was gone. I never went back. Moved to Georgia. Like, there's a reason that I escaped, on purpose.
How do you handle that when your son, when his sister gets stuff, and how do you handle that?
Oh, it was so fucked up. I mean, we literally got off the airplane, went to go to lunch or whatever. My mom's like, hey, can I take her for a second? Yeah, it takes her on this mall that we were in, and buys her a bunch of shit. She comes away with a bunch of shit. My son said, what the fuck? And then I didn't say anything at first. I'm like, well, maybe she'll take him. She didn't take him. So then the night comes. Now she's playing with her shit. He doesn't have anything. He's getting upset. I'm like, what the fuck? So I still didn't say anything. The next morning, or maybe that night or the next morning, one of the two, we took him to Toys R Us, and we got him, he would let him pick out something. I came back, and my mom was like, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, it took, my son to get something at Toys R Us because you didn't give me anything, you got her something. And she's like, oh, you always spoil him. And I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? You don't even know him. You don't even know me.
What do you say to him? What do you say to him, though, about the situation?
I didn't explain away why she didn't. I literally just said, let's go get you something, buddy. I just took care of it, but I didn't.
I feel bad for you. Oh my god, that breaks my heart.
Oh, it was horrible. And he got over it or whatever. But at the same time, I remember one time, it's just simple things. One time, my son knocked a lamp over. He was playing or something, and a lamp fell off the table or whatever. And my mom's like, oh my god, are you okay? Are you okay? And I said, he's fine, Mom. And she's like, I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about the lamp. It looks like he might have, I thought he maybe broke it. And I'm like, you were addressing the lamp with, are you okay? What the fuck? My mom would walk in and turn lights off in the room and we're in there because she's going to bed, so she's just not going to let us sit in the light. It's bizarre.
No, that sounds like my mom.
You know,
What a
we
bitch.
share like the same mom in spirit.
So I will say, like I do think that parents in America are gonna like this, but I think it's bullshit that you don't have a favorite child in general. Like I'm gonna get a ton of pushback on this, but I had a favorite parent. Like my mom was my favorite parent, and it is blatantly obvious to my dad. And he would even talk to my mom about like why I didn't like hanging out with him. And like he was like as a kid, like I was like probably 7 or 8 years old. And so like I think some of this is human nature. Like not to the extent I was describing.
Yeah, right.
You don't verbalize that shit though. We don't
So
verbalize.
you're saying you're like his mom? Is that what you're saying?
A lot of people consciously having favorite kids and favorite parents and not realize.
You guys, I'm almost fucked up. My mom brought a guy in the house. He's like a boyfriend or something. I mean, he was one of her random boyfriends. And like, I found this paperwork, and it was like he had like broken into a hotel room and like a sliding door and went in there, and he was like jerking off at the end of some bed for some girl, and she caught him, and he was arrested. And he was found guilty. And he served some time, whatever. So my mom brought this guy into our house, and he was like almost our stepdad. And later on, I saw him, but never said anything. And later on, after the Marine Corps, I was hanging out with him. I'm like, what the fuck goes up with that guy? Like, how the fuck could you bring him in the house? He knew he was a sexual predator. The paperwork was in the fucking bedroom. And she's like, oh, please. He liked girls, not boys. I wasn't worried about you guys. I was like,
everybody jerks off. What are you talking about?
Yeah. So it's like that, I just had a lot of that in my life, right? Or like, she's like, I actually liked it because he was a peeping Tom. And when you go to your dad's house for the weekend, we dress in all black, we park at the end of a neighborhood, and we'd sneak out. And I don't know if you know this, but if you look where mini blinds are, there's a little hole where the cord goes through. Where you can stick your face up against the window and you can watch people having sex in there. We used to do that for fun. And I'm like, why are you fucking admitting to this, you creepy bastard?
It's a wonder that you're mentally okay, because this sounds like just unbelievable.
I'm super mentally okay, but I had to get the hell away as fast as possible.
Yeah, that probably saved you, like getting out as soon as you could. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Marine Corps was beckoning me. I was like, oh please, anything, yes, please. Make it as hard. Punish me. Make it as hard as possible. I want it.
Do you wear a shirt that says "I survived, Mom"?
No shit. Yeah. No, I'm super, dude. I've been married 27 years. My kids are amazing. They both had well above 4.0 grade point averages. I mean, everything's good. Like like I said, she was a perfect bad example. I literally made every decision opposite her.
That's amazing. The funniest part is you're sitting there and she comes in and she's like, I'm going to bed, and she turns off the lights and you're just like,
She's sitting in the fucking dark.
we're not going to bed. Like what the fuck are you doing? And here's my mom's story. She's like, it's my house.
Yeah.
I'm turning off the lights. And I'm like, okay, I'm just I was like, this must be female autism. That was like my conclusion. I was like, this is just what female autism is like. I've not seen enough clinical examples.
Women are later diagnosed.
Also, that's another thing.
Yeah, Mike, do you have a sibling?
I do. I have a younger brother. He's pretty fucked up. Like, he's responsible, right? He's a sheet metal worker. He's been in the union forever. He has, retirement built up and all that stuff. But he's never been married. He's had multiple girlfriends, had abortions. Like, he doesn't believe in marriage. He tells me it never works for anybody. I'm like, hello, I'm your fucking brother. It works for me, And at this point, he won't talk to me anymore because I don't talk to my mom. And that really pissed him off. And so I kind of lost him in the process, which I didn't count on that. That part kind of sucked because I didn't really count on it. That he would be so attached to her. He's just gaslit by her, and he never got away like I did. So
Yeah, that sucks to lose your brother, but she's gonna need or try to get one of you to take care of her, and it's gonna be more likely your brother. And I think that's a blessing.
And what's weird is she would love on me, right? When I was growing up all the time, like it was almost like we were her boyfriends. Like she would talk shit about her girlfriends back and forth to each other, in order to like break up with us. But because she didn't, she always had a problem with everybody who did it, whatever. And so she would love on me, and she would kind of shit on him. But then when I stopped talking to her, suddenly now I don't follow her on Facebook anymore. But for the longest time, she would just like praise him constantly, like, oh, my wonderful son, and she would say about
That's trauma.
Oh, super fucked up. Oh yeah. No,
And it's not an excuse. I mean, you found a way to turn it into a positive. And also, again, there's while you're talking, I appreciate you sharing, is that really your parents are kind of a lottery for kind of parents you get,
100%. See, in my mom's
friends in the family that you adopt later is good. I had a great family and I was lucky that I also made friends with people who became my family that I chose.
Yeah, it's a crapshoot. It's a gamble. My mom's mom was a horrible human being. She was divorced 9 times. She's still alive. She's 102 or something. God, that's how God works. England's some of the fucking worst people. She used to bring my mom and her mom and her sister in. And she still let men come in and pay her to go climb in bed and molest my mom and her sister. So I knew this was true. So it's super fucked up. But what's more fucked up is that my mom used to have my grandma stay with us and watch us, even though all that shit happened. She maintained a relationship with my grandma, who I couldn't stand any either. And she would have my grandma watch me when she was running around chasing guys around the country when I was younger. Exactly. Right. Yeah, and that's why I broke it. That's why I said it. That's why I knew I didn't need my kids to know her, because I knew how much I hated my grandma, because my mom made me know her. And I was like, I'm not gonna do that. Like, they already are feeling it. I'm not gonna make them do it. Like, I know what that feels like. That's why I
value in that is you understand how your mom cared about you.
And I forgive her for it. Yeah, and I totally forgive her. Like, I don't hold a grudge. That's why I don't want to talk about the old stuff anymore, right?
At some point, you have to think about it. Yeah, I get it. Her mom had, she might have had a horrible upbringing, but it is her choice how she moves about after a certain point. At least at a certain point, we have to take accountability for the shit that you like, just like give everyone an equal thing, right? However, it is at a certain point you have to take accountability for what the shit that you have and the way to fix it. And this whole, like, generational trauma, all that bullshit stuff, like, I mean, that stuff is true. However, you not taking accountability and fixing it, that's the problem.
Yeah, 100%.
I don't like these individual. When you say they will be the interaction, I do get the problems, the differences, show differences like that. Although even parents, to be honest, will say they have a favorite child, so I mean, let's call that what it is. But you don't necessarily voice that, but how you treat your children. And like someone else said, your mom was a victim here. She definitely went through some stuff.
But as a parent, is it your loyalty to your kids first over your parents? Like, what's for me? Your family comes first. Your parents comes, your wife comes before your mother and your father, and your kids definitely come before your wife, right? So at a certain point, she's like number 15 on the list compared to.
That's my decision. I mean, I built a new family. I built a new family. I can do it right. I know what not to do. This is my family. I don't need any more family.
You have to protect the peace. She says it is. It causes stress. My mother-in-law is very toxic, and I made the decision to pull back and not be involved in any logistics moving forward. And as soon as I did that, I said calmly, I said to my husband, I'm trying to be mean, but from here on out, I would like to be in charge of any further communication and logistics with your mother. I just can't do it. And that was the best thing I ever could have done, because I have a hard time with boundaries, I have a hard time saying no. But as soon as he had to take over, and I wasn't the wedge or the, pass it off to me, I mean, it was weeks for my husband. She's done. She's out.
Thank you guys. This is what I've been doing. This is what I've been struggling with this. And this might be a maybe we get some help, right? So I have a family member, and we're gonna say, who it is, but I have a family member who was molested by one of my uncles. His male family member was molested by one of my uncles, and this particular uncle I absolutely loved and adored. He was just the coolest guy. And again, I don't know if it's the family member that I'm talking
this is a threat to the entire family, right? Like predators know how to mask, they know how to pick their targets, they know what this like there are specific traits that they look for, right? Like they show studies have shown that like the presence has deterred sexual predators in their interviews from targeting certain children, right? Just having this father immunity, right? Like I don't know what the specific details are, but I wouldn't, for my own safety and the safety of my kids, I would get rid of this person. Okay, I just cannot put that risk out there for me.
I got a question for you, bro. Was there any evidence, I guess, like proof, or was there like any strong suggestion? Like, I'm just asking because you mentioned that the person who told you was caught up for soliciting.
Right. Yeah. I didn't even know the person was gay, to be honest with you. I thought I knew he was never married, and it was kind of like, how the hell go through life, but not when you marry. I mean, at some point, you married at least once, I would think. But, I didn't just sort of, and then you look at other things that happen in life, and you realize, okay, it makes sense now, but they didn't put two and two together at the time. So when he got caught with this cop, I guess it was a cop in some benefit or something. We took it down, and then we just sort of had this heart to heart, and he said he was molested as a child by this uncle that like I said, I love. So, but the thing is, I don't even know if he did. I tend to think he is. But how do you keep someone so horrible who has a married wife and children? I'm sorry.
That's why he doing acts like that. I mean, he's got a lot of people. Once somebody did that to him, they usually end up doing it to somebody else. Or they tend to be like overly hypersexual, especially being at a young age.
So I don't think he's on that hits close. And I was not sexually abused, right? It's not from my experience, but I actually have a lot of friends who were sexually abused, right? Because it is actually very, very common in the gay community to have like sexual abuse happens. I think it's like double the rate of straight men, right? The straight men average, I think percentage-wise, is about 20% of straight men have sexual abuse. In the gay community, it's about 40%. And what you're describing are typical symptoms of someone who's acting out, right? Behaving in certain sexually reckless ways. And like, where does that come from? Like I have I'm maybe I'm biased, but I'm leaning towards believing your family member just based on having friends with been sexual abuse and how they behave and how they have issues with relationships and how they're fucking half the time seeking validation, right? Like these are people that I know in my own life, but of course I can't speak to whether or not he's being honest. Like that's not my place. But that's just my.
That's where I'm stuck with. Well, let me ask you this, right? So, how was it that we all sort of grew up together, and nobody else, at least I was never even came close to that.
He was the only one that could be grew. We were strong. So that was usually how involved were in the spirits. And was he like weird?
See, someone mentioned that father being out of the home, that's a problem, and that's absolutely true. But at the same time, I did the father in my home as well. So I was raised by a single mother. This guy was raised by a single mother. So I think Mike sounds like he was raised by a single mother. I don't know if that's true or not. So I just don't know that that's necessarily the case, but I do think that problem the father not being at home is a problem, and really sets you up for the type of thing that doesn't necessarily have to be the case. But I guess my whole thing is, and I'll just sort of leave with this, my whole thing is how I'll put this with my approach. I have just assumed that this person is being true, and he was molested. I just assumed that, and I decided on my own not to have a relationship with my own. And I don't know if that's the right decision or not.
Yeah, I think you're asking the wrong question. You should be asking the question, how do you get help for the person molested? Maybe unresolved things going into a place, especially if you step up and report it. You have to figure out how to help.
He says he's gotten help. So
as a confrontation, so to speak. Like,
How do you confront someone without evidence?
that's where my first question came from is like if you had some questions of like specific time periods of when they were together, how things would have been, play a little detective, you know, but at the end of the day, you'll find out the truth for yourself if you did that. And I feel, and as like Holly's saying in the comments, it's probably too late, but it's not too late to come to clarification.
I'll be curious. All the time after the solicitation, you have a heart to heart and start to talk about what happened to him. And I think you have to believe him. And I think that's what Reese was also like. Interested in this. I'm going to say this and then shut up. I had an uncle who was very good to me and sold my first car. Was always went out of his way to help me. I found out later in life that he had molested my father's younger sister, who was his stepdaughter. And, you know, it put a hold in my mind on, I couldn't change how he treated me and what he had done to like him. But it was, I had to put that in place. I didn't change my feelings. He was good to me, but he was also this person who was flawed and caused damage to my partner.
Yeah, I feel like Project that it's, if you want to know him as an adult, I don't think you're a bad person for having the feelings that you want to continue knowing him. But keeping that in mind, that it's highly likely that he's potentially that thing that you were told it was. The important thing, I think, is to make sure that he's not around anybody that he could hurt. So, like, no kids around him. If you ever saw that, I would do my best to try to eliminate that from occurring again or whatever. I would become a protector of others around him, and I would use my opportunities to know him to keep an eye and protect others from him at the same time. And then you kind of get the best of both worlds. You can potentially save other people, and you can also know him, and you don't feel guilty about that. But I do think you have to believe what you were told at the same time, and you have an obligation to protect anybody that might be at risk. So that's what I'm saying.
Instead of just saying, I don't know, this is going to work.
Well, you can do that too, for sure. I mean,
But he's kind of questioning.
That way, I'm not sure if maybe you're exactly like, no, you're friends with a kid or whoever, you're somebody who won't love you.
But you're basically still questioning about if it actually happened.
Yeah, one of the problems is that in those situations, there is almost no concrete evidence one way or the other, right? Like that would be the problem.
And the other thing is,
That's tough.
this person, the victim, and I'm just going to call him the victim, he's not as passionate about it as I am. I would have the guy and I would have, do all this stuff. And he's like, you know, it happened, and just let it go. And so it's kind of like, where is your passion?
Right.
Why should I do?
Project doesn't, the victim, is he trying to question like other behaviors? Like, has he done anything where you might not trust that he was being honest? Otherwise, it's such a strong, charge on a human being. Like,
This is the problem that people who have experienced sexual traumas usually have higher rates of addiction. They normally have other external methods of acting out. They normally are hypersexual. They normally are doing drugs, right, to cope with pain and all that shit. Like, all of the red flags that you would look for are signs of sexual trauma.
that is so true.
It's hard to separate with it. Like, they're just like that. Or if it's the issue.
No, that's true.
Don't just molest one person. That's a good point. If there's other people that speak up.
Yeah, I was just thinking this project.
Other people, this guy is also
Right. But this is the thing too, and I don't know if it matters as an adult. I was listening to some counterintelligence like behavior. They said that a large, like 90% of children or people that have been molested have a hard time answering direct questions and being direct. So I get what mothers say, like they're gonna have other issues, so it may not be fair to just go off of it if he's had some other questionable behavior. So it's just gonna kind of fall back on the guy who's being charged.
This is a difficult question because wish I had a clear-cut answer, but I honestly,
I actually might. If he, all right, say you guys talked about it, okay, and if he actually admitted to it, would you still love him after the fact? Your uncle, yeah.
Sometimes people pick up on behaviors that are odd that don't really fall into context until they think about it. I don't know. That's what I'm just for their awareness, right? Like my other brothers and sisters, but like then that kind of essentially shuts them out of the family informally, right? Either way, it's not an easy.
Some states, the statute of limitations on child sex abuse do not run out. That's the case in Maryland, right? So there is no limit. It doesn't matter how long it happened. And reporting is something that should be on the table.
But that also take me out of the person who was molested and castrated.
Other than the shame they're suffering now, I don't know which is worse.
You have to kind of have their approval in advance, because that's the only proof you even have. I mean, otherwise you'd never go and get anywhere with it anyway. You have to have their.
They should participate in it as much as they're.
Exactly, they have to participate, which means they have to be okay with it.
Well, now that if they are now an adult, if they're still a child, then that's a different story.
I see. I thought it was an adult.
And it's really hard to criminally prosecute those cases. There's a weird kind of change that, hey, I'm going to sue you in civil court. And women are getting, and victims in general, getting better results in the civil courts because you're saying, hey, I'm going to threaten to bring this case to criminal court. And once you settle in civil court, and for whatever reason, the courts are okay with that, they take that for what you will, but I understand cases have a lower threshold. Yeah, exactly. But it's also like, hey, is it reasonable to have that standard of or something that's so difficult to prove fundamentally, right? It's like it's you and me, my word versus yours, right? And that's how often the cases are set up. So we've seen that recently with like some of the like trauma victims have trauma victim memory. Like when you get challenged in court and the lawyer says, well, did you do this? You can actually go into a fight or flight moment and say something stupid and work against your case, even though that wasn't accurate or you didn't need to say that or whatever. So there's a lot that we can do, at least in the old justice system, to fix this kind of issues.
The conversation's got me thinking, how do I even handle this? I don't have a correct answer, and I have 6 friends who have been sexually abused, and I know 3 women that have been sexually abused with it by family members, and they're with it, right? So like this happens so frequently that nobody ever talks about it. So I just want to give you guys a shout out for just having the conversation.
This guy, the uncle that I'm talking about, this guy is a pussy lover, right? I mean, he had some of those.
Hello?
It is so hard. It's so hard to fathom.
There's no bearing on anything.
No, it's totally irrelevant.
Fair enough.
Totally irrelevant. I mean, predators are
The
predators.
straightest people you'll ever meet are on the spectrum, okay?
So
Yeah.
you're faced with a he said, and that's a terrible position to be in. The person who confessed to you that he was assaulted by your beloved uncle, do you believe him or no?
I think, yeah, I have to believe him. I choose to believe him, but at the same time, I have doubts because I don't. Well, I'll put it this way: I'm not going to go and confront my uncle based on what he's telling me because he's not willing to do it. He wants to let it go, let it slide. And I'm thinking, if you're not going to at least put as much skin in the game as I'm going to put in, then what's the point?
Most men don't move forward.
Well,
And he's probably done it to some other.
hold on. I haven't spoken in a while. Give me a minute, your piece. So, Project, understand that the average predator of children has 100 to 200 victims. And that puts a lot of pressure on your friend, and he still needs to know about it. Because it's not only him. Is your uncle around children now? Because what we don't want, for sure, is to have current or future victims, right?
But he has a family. He has a wife, his children.
The thing is they could still have families and they could still be predatory. But the key thing that you have to look at, Project, man, you really have to look at time, man. Time tells the truth. The time of when things are said and done tells the truth.
So, your piece, I know you were trying to say something. Like, I don't know if you got a chance to see what you. No. All right.
Project, you could call in an anonymous call to DFACS, just an anonymous tip, and just to get him a little visit.
Until we said and no other witnesses, it's not going to do anything.
Would the cops even show up? Would the cops even show up?
DFACS.
What is DFACS? Oh,
Department of Family and Children Services.
DFS or
DCFS or whatever, same thing.
You talk about potentially ruining someone's life.
No.
It's very. Well, no, you start those type of inquiries. You're going to ruin a person's life. And I think what I did do a background check. I did do a background check on him, and I didn't see anything.
I think
what state is this? Are you willing to share?
Kentucky. Kentucky was a state.
I had put something. I think that's very important in the chat. You know, predators, they often are upstanding members of the community because they try to look, that if somebody accuses them, be like, what? That person? No way. So, you're not necessarily going to see somebody with like a rap sheet. They often are, just somebody that you thought was a nice, decent, cool, guy.
Exactly. Yeah, there actually used to be a very fucked up Reddit article. When I was in college, and people, the internet was less censored then. I think there was actually an article from a rapist, a person who's no, I rape people, and I know who to rape. I see you across the room. I can identify you and see you, and see. Oh, you've been traumatized. You're easy pickings. And I was like, holy shit. And then they went on to say, but I'm surrounded by, soccer moms, like the women who help at the church and all this stuff. But even if you did, nobody would believe you. And so most of my victims know that the people in the community would never believe them. So that's how I get away with it for over 20 years. And I was like,
there's a video out there too of a convicted pedophile. And Project, you understand when I'm offering you these things to think about. I don't want innocent men accused of terrible things. Our cancel culture society will ruin their lives on suspicion alone. So it's not fair. It's not pretty. It's not nice. And if there's any part of you that thinks your uncle could have possibly done that,
So this is not good. I struggle with this so much because I see where he's coming from. I have friends who are survivors of sexual abuse, but I also remember the Ricky Martin scenario, right? Where his nephew came out and said, Ricky Martin sexually assaulted me. And therefore I want to, he filed a lawsuit. He ended up dropping the lawsuit, and Ricky Martin counterfiled the lawsuit because he's like, defamation of character, all this BS, and he was like $30-40 million. And the nephew admitted that he just filed the lawsuit to extort money out of Ricky Martin in the deposition at the end of it, right? And he wanted to like make amends with Ricky Martin. So like there are cases where like stuff like this does so much damage to actual people who go through sexual abuse, and it actually brings improvements. It actually doesn't like projects questions of what to do in the situation. It makes them even more valid because there have been false reports.
I said that, Nicholas.
I was adding support to what you were saying, Scarlett. Just give me an example.
Well, it sounded like you were disagreeing with me.
Oh, sorry. I get animated sometimes. My bad.
So I don't believe men. I don't believe women. I believe evidence. And then there's no evidence, so it's terrible.
The issue is that evidence in these situations are so rare. I know I'm talking a lot. I promise I'll share the mic, but the evidence in general just does not usually.
Yeah, and I interrupted your piece to get my little section out. So if you want to pick up the mic, your piece.
I mean, I think in the case of making allegations against somebody rich or famous or wealthy or whatever like that, there's a lot of vested interest in why that could be more problematic or more in need of serious questioning. But like this guy's not famous. It's not particularly rich probably, and this person that's claiming it isn't really trying to sue. Maybe not even want to get involved. Just got it off his chest. I don't know why he would have made it up after all those years. Like it seems to me that it's way more likely than not that it's true. But as for what to do about it, dude, I'm with the room. That's really hard. You have to either decide to get involved and make it your thing, or not get involved and let it be. You know what I mean? And then be there mentally supportive for the victim.
Yeah, and I think that's important. And AJ said this in the chat that just let your cousin know that you're there to support, because I think it's probably thinking all this time has passed. What's the rest of the family going to think? I'm going to cause all this drama, but just let them know, hey, I've got your back. And, if you decide you want to do something, I got your back, and I think that's really important.
So the victim has a relationship with this uncle. I don't. That's where we are right now.
Wait, what?
Whoa.
He's friends with the man who's actually.
I didn't say he was friends, but he communicates with through Facebook and other social media.
Damn, what is it called? Stockholm syndrome, where you are still close with your oppressor. Jesus.
Fall in love with your captor pretty.
This person is an adult, right?
Right.
How old is he?
I don't get into that because
So if the cousin's in their 40s or 50s, the uncle's in their 70s or so. So the main concern is, does the uncle, who has allegedly predated on the cousin when he was a kid, does the uncle have access to young children?
Right. That's the only thing you have to worry about. That's the only thing that you have any sort of moral obligation to really do something about, if that's the case. That's the only place you would have any kind of obligation potentially, would be if he has access to kids. If he's just old, he doesn't seem to have access to kids anymore, then it's really just letting it go is not going to necessarily result in more victims.
Yeah, the reason why I asked how old this person is because of the whole, if it's a minor, then you have to get involved. But if they're an adult, there's nothing you can do. And the only thing you can do is go back to them and say, you told me this, it's been preying on my mind. What do you want me to do? Is there anything that you want me to do?
That really is good advice.
That's really good advice. That's the best advice you've got.
Reminds me of the old folk tale about the sin eater. You guys heard about that?
Yeah, that's a good story.
Yeah. And so, like, he transferred, like, he put a lot on you by sharing, and there was a reason he did it. So, like why? To share the burden with you?
Well, he got caught, Monica. I think he got caught with the guy, an officer, something Project was saying. I think, and he was explaining. Project, is that right?
So
it's how it came out.
It was some kind of a sting or something, and we had to bail him out. And then that, because he had to come up with something. He had to say something because I wasn't going to take no for that. Where did this come? I mean, what's going on here? And that's when it came out.
Wait, the cousin was repeating the behavior of the uncle?
Yeah, he got caught up in a sting at a bathroom. Picked up some cop or something. I don't know. I didn't get into it.
Canada used to.
I just didn't want to hear a lot about it.
Canada used to do those things all the time in the 90s. They would go to like gay men bathhouses and they stand next to a man in a stall. It's like, what? Like, why are you? But kind of
This wasn't a bad.
All right, I'm gonna rip the man off of the. I'm sure the gays are gonna be mad that I'm gonna bring this up. Like, there are certain areas where you know that you can go pick up other men, and therefore people will go and like cruise in those spots. So if you got picked up from a cop in one of those spots, it's because it's probably a known hot spot where other men will go to pick up other men. They have been doing this since the 70s when it was illegal to be out and proud. So they will go to this park or go to this bathroom or go to whatever and try to hook up with other men. That is a thing, right? So if that's where he got caught in this solicitor thing, it's because the police already know about it and they're trying to monitor it, right? Like that's actually less of a red flag to me than you might think, just knowing this context. If there's a historical reason for it, everything had to be this great. Gay men didn't have Grindr, right, where you could hook up with other men. So the older gays used to do this shit all the time.
Like George Michael.
He got busted.
And they were adults too.
There's a scene in there. There's my favorite movie, funniest movie on the planet, I think, is There's Something About Mary. There's a couple of scenes in that movie that were so funny. I mean, there was a scene in the park where Ben Stiller was on his knees in front of a guy. It wasn't what it appeared to be, and he got busted by the cops. Rolled in on him. It was this park that you're talking about, same park. It's the type of situation you're talking about.
That's hilarious.
But I will say, Project, it does like not. I know you don't want to say the age, but it does sound like he's slightly older because the younger gays just go on Grindr and find their men and fuck. They're not. Cruising is a thing, but it's not as common as it was in the 80s and 90s before the.
Another thing to consider is the fact that you were very firm about getting an answer. So I'm not sure if what his answer, how honest his answer was, because it was kind of under coercion. He had to give you some, whether he felt obligated, whatever his feelings were. I would be suspicious if it was true, because you weren't going to accept silence as an answer.
Yeah. Thanks for sharing that. I had missed that point.
I actually interpreted it to be the opposite. The fact that someone mentioned in the chat that they were just looking for sympathy or attention or whatever, and I think given the situation, that doesn't frame it as someone just seeking sympathy and attention for people. It just seems like something that was has been there for.
Well, I can tell you one thing. I definitely got some great advice, and Christian, I really appreciate what you said, and I'm absolutely going to take you up on it. I'm going to just ask him point blank, what do you want me to do, and we'll go from there. But I'm going to guess that he's going to tell me just let it go. I mean, he's basically told me that already.
And I think that's really a good place to go about. I would. Since we kind of have landed, do we have another topic? Because y'all.
Oh yeah, so it's the Time Sport Shark here. How's everybody doing?
What's up?
Keep it classy, not
I
messy.
had a question. I've been waiting since before this conversation. I just wanted to tell real quick. And you know what? He's not here anymore. So go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, so I answered the poll. I said the crash outs 20%, I guess. But there definitely could be more productive conversation and particularly organization in different ways, I guess. But let's definitely keep it classy and not messy, and leave the mess at home and take the red carpet here. And Cracker Barrel too, I have to comment, really stupid. That was about the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
What did Cracker Barrel do? Share with us. That restaurant.
Like Bud Light. Bud Light is not a Southern beer, dude. Let's just say that. So what happened with Bud Light with Cracker Barrel? You can't even imagine.
Wait, why did they take the old man off?
Well, there's some woke controversy thing now because they're saying the person is woke, and I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that she is, and and then they lost 200 million today.
There was some other groups that was saying it was a white man on there, and why do they have to have a white man on there? Why they couldn't put an Asian in there?
Yeah,
So they said that we're gonna have Cracker Barrel.
It's Cracker Barrel. I mean, come on.
It's specific to white people because there's a white old man on there. So I don't know.
Wow.
But there's a certain historical preservation that you can include with companies, and dude, if how you started it and how it was founded, the story remains as it is. It doesn't need any more modifications beyond that, So the thing is, it's a decision of the CEO to make a statement. If she never changed the logo of it, she wouldn't be in the news, right? She decided to. Why did she do that? Well, there's obviously a lot of reasons behind that, right?
Well, and there's tons of other companies over the last decade or more that have gone through the same transformation on all sides. I got old memorabilia up here on the shelf of Aunt Jemima bottles and the pancake mix. I have so many things that have changed that I can't believe it. I don't understand it, but now I do. Thanks to Clubhouse.
Went through that with Jemima. Black people did.
And Uncle Ben's. They got rid of all the old labeling, and it's a shame. I don't understand it. Clubhouse is kind of.
But that's just stupid because I can say, listen, dude, this logo was created as part of our company history for 80 years, so we leave it.
Or there's pride behind it, right?
Well, I mean, we don't need to change it. We don't need to change it. It's not those same people that decided it. Now you can still say that, it may not reflect 2025 company culture, but you can preserve the actual, implementation of it.
Well, that's gay. That's just gay. That logo, the new logo sucks. The old one.
Yeah, their stocks did take a $250 million hit today, and I guess they said that since this lady that became the new CEO, their profit margins gone down 34%. It's just cost them a lot of money.
Damn. Why don't they focus on just improving their food? I used to love Cracker Barrel. I can never say Cracker.
I love that mama's breakfast.
Do you? I just feel like every time I've been in the last, decade, the food's cold. I don't know. It's not coming out hot.
Oh yeah, it's been years. Casserole. Oh, I haven't tried it. I've always got it. It's like hash browns and cheese, and they bake it.
I do chicken.
Yeah, Cracker Barrel's stock price didn't go down because of the logo.
the investors were concerned about the $700 million they're going to spend on remodeling all the restaurants. And whenever you do remodels on restaurants, you do not get an immediate payback. That payback is amortized over time, but it's something you do need to do. And many brands change their logos. McDonald's has changed their logos 7 or 8 times in their history. So, you can not like the new logo. You can wax nostalgic about the old man, the barrel, and the chair, but the stock price didn't go down because of the logo. They're concerned about $700 million and getting a payback on it.
I thought they even had products like at the grocery store for a while, like cranberry pancake mix and syrup and some whipping.
And butter too, AJ.
Yeah, and the butter, right? But hey, I don't know. But people maybe have just started eating healthier because the pancakes were just definitely not good for my weight.
I'm glad you brought that up because, when they were having that McDonald's conversation earlier, all I kept thinking about was, y'all seen those 25-year-old hamburgers that was that they never bought? There's something wrong with that food, y'all.
Right. No, seriously.
The wild animals won't even eat it.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, it's crazy. Like, 25-year-old hamburger and you unwrap it. What? What is that?
It's called expense saving. All right, we got to save these expenses on newer burgers so we can use the old 25-year-old.
Well, then try this.
What kind of meat is it?
I mean, it doesn't mold or
it's epoxy. We don't know. It just tastes good.
What are we eating?
Well, and try this. If you know somebody with horses, take the apples to the horses, and the horses will not eat them.
Oh, wow.
Horses don't eat apples?
No, McDonald's apples.
Oh, I was about to say, because I know we just gave a horse an apple in April. It ate it.
Oh, I'm going to test that theory, Wallace. I'm testing that theory this weekend.
Now, if the horses don't
My
eat the
horses
apples,
won't, but yeah, good luck. Tell me if yours will. That'd be an interesting test. Yeah, they'll eat the pre-ripe ones off the tree that you could barely pull off. They'll eat those, but they won't eat the ones out of the bag from McDonald's.
wow.
No, I know horses eat apples. That's the reason why I was a little.
Right.
Maybe because they're pre-sliced and soggy.
It could be that serendipity. Do horses like, or are they averted to lemon or citrus?
Oh, I didn't think about
They're like watermelon, but honestly, I've never tried
citrus. I can see how that could
But that could be maybe something in the apples, you think, Christian?
Yeah, I think that. Well, that's been a well-known antioxidant or oxidation thing with apples and stuff.
Yeah, preservative.
Yeah, natural preservative. Cover.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried the citrus with horses.
They'll put it on their mouth. It makes them do the Mr. Ed thing. Their lips will start moving around, and they'll start. It's funny because it's tart, and they will react. It's pretty funny.
Does your horse talk as well when that happens?
Oh,
God. Mr. Ed.
I get Mr. Ed peanut butter. How was peanut butter Mr. Ed do that?
They're real funny when they're smelling something. They've totally got that whole, lip over the teeth and they're like clacking. It's hysterical when they're trying to smell something that's not a familiar scent to them. It's pretty outrageous.
Do you ask them why the long face when that happens?
Hello.
I actually am hesitant for you to experiment with McDonald's apples on poor horses.
Right. I'm just willing to bet. Yeah, I'm willing to bet they won't eat them.
I have something really quick before we get away from this fast food. If you order from the menu, nothing special, you're ordering from the menu, and you're in a drive-through, and they pull you out, make you wait. Is that reasonable? Is that fair? Is that something we should tolerate?
Well, if the food isn't
I
ready,
don't know what choice you'd have other than leaving without your food.
The food's not ready. That's why they pull you out. I've worked in fast food for many years. I still do, and not an ideal situation for the operators. And certainly, you don't like somebody having to pull over to a stall and have a runner bring the food out. That's not efficient for the restaurant, and it certainly isn't a high level of customer service.
They'll call it moderate food.
I waited in queue like everyone else. I get up to my turn at that, and you're going to tell me to wait longer so my time isn't as valuable as the person behind me? Is that what you're telling me?
No, I'm just saying the way the production works in the restaurant, if they don't have the fresh meat quarter pounders ready, you got to wait for them to cook.
You need to wait for your Happy Meal with double fries, sir, just like everybody
Waiting
else.
is fresh, more fresh. If it comes out cold, then you might have something to complain about.
Yes, you do.
All right.
So yeah, you just be content to wait on that food.
Yeah, that's so make it so.
Yes, ma'am.
If you order the ice cream and they actually are able to get it for you, please let me know the location because that would be the only one working.
Always clean.
I was going to say, that's one thing that's changed for me since I've been on Clubhouse is I stopped eating fast food.
I can afford that.
Oh,
That's
nice
how it all
circle,
started.
Nice circle back.
Right? Yes. Good health decision.
I have to get a second job to eat fast food. It's ridiculous.
Oh, I used to chat on here at like midnight after work, sometimes work until midnight, and I'd be going through the drive-thru getting a $15 Angus meal and sometimes extras. And I remember I used to stuff my face with so much fast food, and no longer. And I've lost 70 pounds over the last like 77 years, and it's great. And I won't eat that crap anymore. That's why listening to you guys talk about McDonald's, I was kind of like, damn, you guys still eat that stuff?
Congratulations, cringe. Yeah, I mean, I was talking about McDonald's too. Now, I will still get a coffee from there or a Coke if it's like a cheap day. For the most part, I'm not eating at McDonald's though. Like, I don't eat McDonald's. I just cannot. Like you guys, I mean, I'm pretty sure people have seen it before where it's like you could just leave like a value meal and you can come back in like 4 days later and it's still the same. That's how it's gonna be inside your body too. It's not gonna like break down. It's just gonna be having you bloated and just calories and fat that we don't need. I'm always working on, especially at my age, because I'm perimenopause. So I have to watch, like, you know, somebody said earlier, like, it's not good for my waist. Like, I can't just eat like a child no more like I used to. It's just I just can't do with it. You know, it's gonna have me swole, and then just everyday stress. Stress causes inflammation as well. Sometimes you be feeling bloated, and you like, I'm bloated. You might be doing anything, but if you like feel like you had a stressful day, stress causes inflammation. So be mindful of that too, ladies.
Yeah, that's very true. Very, very true. Y'all, I'm going to do a shameless plug for a minute too, because I'm just really, really excited. Scarlett is going to be hosting a room in the Muff this weekend. So if you haven't followed the house, make sure you follow the house. We're going to do the what's it called? I forgot, Scarlett. The
Discussing the Father Wound, the Father Effect documentary by John Finch.
Father Effect. We're going to raise up some men this weekend. We're going to take a little bit of an anti-gender war approach. and give a shout out to all of the good men in the world.
Scarlett, what is it called? I have to call you Scarlett. Hi.
No, you don't. Hey, AJ. It's good to hear your voice.
What's it called?
The documentary by John Finch is called The Father Effect. And he talks about the father wound and how important dads are and what happens to children, both girls and boys, when they don't have a positive male role model in their formative years.
Yes, I think people underestimate that impact of fathers. Okay, when are you guys on the road?
Saturday?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. What time?
Morning.
Saturday morning.
I won't make y'all get up at 7 though. It'll be morning. We might maybe we'll do a pre-show, get everybody their muffins and coffee, and then
Yeah. For sure.
You guys have your own in the muffins?
We have muffins and coffee every morning.
But are they in the muffins coffee?
Yes.
In the muffins? Wow.
They're muffins in the muff. It's another good room tonight, guys. Thanks for everybody that participated. They all did good, Monica.
yeah, I think it's helpful.
Yeah.
I do like projects, PTR. I have a honey badger in my photo album. Okay, before we shut the room down, who is counting people's PTR albums and think like they? If you have one PTR.
I was gonna send you a message, Ayo, and I accidentally hit mine. But it's okay, I think we're closing the room soon.
Yeah, I think Ayo's a good person. I wouldn't mind it. Oh, you don't have to drop yourself down for that. Back up.
What was your question?
So it's like, who has 30 PTRs in their PTR album? I'm like, girl, I had 120. Like what? Like what's it to you? Like why you paying attention so hard? Why do people do that?
Shaming the amount of pictures I have under my account. Are you serious? Like somebody is shaming you. Is that what I'm hearing?
Like, let me live my PTR album life. That's the best update that they had here.
Remove your foot from my PTR photo collection.
You don't have to come through all 100. I'm okay with that.
No one's forcing you to go through all my pictures. No.
See, just because somebody said that, I'm gonna upload all the deep fakes of myself. I have hundreds of them. Don't ask me why I have so many deep fakes of myself as a woman, but it's hilarious. Because my wife is like, you know what? That doesn't look that bad. And I'm like, okay, that's awkward. And I had a friend once here, I won't say who. He's like, is that your sister? And I was like, no, dude, that's me. But this one you can tell because I left the facial hair on, so it's like super.
I was like, look, there's no limit. When Clubhouse tells me I can only have 200, then maybe I'll only have 200. But until then, leave me alone.
The things that people will notice and say, what is that? Are just, they're so wild.
Haters gonna hate y'all.
Scarlett, you're out of control. You're out of control, Scarlett.
Well, I did feel a little self-conscious, so I did move myself down to a slim 98, but I had 120.
I've enjoyed perusing your your collection of photos. I see the little history. I'm like, oh, that's what that meant at that time. I got it. Okay.
120th going to hoarder. You're a hoarder.
Is digital hoarder even a thing? Yo, don't judge my hard drives. Don't judge my dumpster.
Y'all want to go into a competition about how many unread emails we have? Because
like, I just made a new email account. I don't even look at my old one. It's like, whatever. You have to email me at my new address. I don't even use that anymore. AI can't help me.
Better would be how many emails do you delete without even reading them? Just delete them right off the bat.
Somebody's like, hey, AI, can you help me write this long email that's beautiful? And I'm like, yo, too long, don't care, don't want to read. Please, 1 point.
I'm all about text me. You got something you really want me to see? You just better text me.
So it sounds like we all play tag.
All right, Serendipity, what were you playing and listening to tonight while you sleeping?
Girl, I don't know.
So, Chilla's and Moy Belts used to have 12-hour rooms in the, like last year. RPO, they are 24-hour people too. Because I don't think you want to put a replay on that just lasts 3 hours, right? If you don't find a good room in the hallway that you know that you can count on to sleep to.
Yeah.
Wait, Serendipity, you fall asleep to old Clubhouse rooms?
Oh no, I don't. Monica's suggesting it if I can't find a decent room. She's like, go find you a long replay.
We'll go smoke.
Truth Seekers Tavern. I really like Researcher. I really do. No, I don't like. Nah, you like conspiracy theories. Do you know about Truth Seekers Tavern?
I don't want to think that much when I'm falling asleep.
I
like when they read scripture. They read scripture. I'm just like, that's fine. They think they're like they make the argument they're the real Jews, so they can avoid that part of it. But they get into reading scripture, and some dude's got this bellowing, preacher voice. It puts me to sleep.
Like Truth Seekers Tavern, Abby, or something else?
It's biblical smoke.
Biblical smoke. I didn't hear what you had said, so I was talking about Truth Seekers Tavern. So we had a little wire across. Researcher Stoff. He's got a platform on X too, and I think he has a Discord also. He you like him, Wallace? I like him too.
I just joined the house, I think.
I mean, it's complicated for me to leave to go from app to app, so I'll just stay on this one and find something. There used to be a guy I would fall asleep to. So I think he's back. The guy Faithful. Have you ever listened to him? Faithful.
No, wait, how is that?
So he debunks the Black Hebrew Israelites, but he also reads scripture. So I just I'll fall asleep listening to it. I don't care. Either side of it, I don't care as long as it's some preacher kind of voice. Puts me to sleep. That's
like the preacher outside the Starbucks. It's like, hey, just background noise.
It's background noise. But if it's too intellectual, I can't get to sleep. Then I'm thinking too much.
Ooh, so that's an interesting measure. I never even thought that. Listen, it has to be stupid enough that my brain just naturally goes, oh, no, go to sleep.
Not stupid, but just
I'm kidding. I'm a little.
It's I don't want the news. You gotta fall asleep to something that's I can't explain. And it's their voices. Sometimes they'll read scripture and they get some dude that's with a bellowing voice.
They get worked up. But in the way that my amygdala gets worked up, I'm like, okay, this is a lizard brain kind of thing. And that's why I said kind of more stupid, because it was a little bit more, as you said, less cognitive, and it's more maybe primal or tribal, something like that.
Yes. Something like that. guys not found rooms to fall asleep to? You can always fall asleep to a room in another language.
Why don't you just go read a book before you go to sleep?
Usually I have the TV on. Some people need total quiet. Some people need like those noise machines. I need noise. Where'd Monica go?
She went to go train at some other clubhouse friend. This week train to go out.
You go to the black people land, you will see the difference between the black people community and the white people community, because the white people don't steal the government development, the things that are put on the road for development, they don't steal them. If you go to south side where the black people are, you will find them, they steal something, the solar system on the road. Don't compare us with the Western world. We are giving you a South is a third world, Africa is a third world country. Listen, you talk about development. I'm saying even if you develop the area and people don't control, they looted it, then you cannot have development because you keep looting the same thing. And you guys, your white army, is looting everything. Even Deng Tang Call, go and loot it, young Jang, go and loot it, Sukar with a Jang, there, the Netair with a Jang. Even you loot a Nwankar. Come on, man. I think I think I broke that, man. You love man. No, you don't like the truth. No. You go and loot my stuff. You go and loot my stuff. No. I think you broke that. Peter, you looted my stuff. No. We can do that. It's just you can cultivate it behind your backyard. Your white arm, you don't farm anymore. They loot my top of Anwar. They loot my top of Singapore. They loot my top of neighbors. Look at this kid, man. I'm not, man. You guys need to be told. And then you think we don't do this stuff, my friend. We are very straight people. We are straightforward. And then you are calling for Salva Kiir to give development to you. What is he going to do? Salva Kiir is going to build a hospital. He's going to build a school. He's going to build a bank. Those are the things that government can bring to the people. Let me say. Just give me 1 second. Let me give you 30 seconds. What I was saying about Mr. President, what I was saying before is, I was saying Mr. President is in charge. He's the head of the state. Whatever, anything, somebody make a mistake. All this corruption guy, he can control them and put them in the jail because he's in charge. Okay. If I make a mistake today, you know what would be happening? You guys behind me. So also you guys will make a mistake. Okay. So the mistake is not the president, but the president is the one in charge. He let all these guys around him and make the country corrupt. He's the one who's in charge. He can put them in jail. Okay. So everything happened. Everything happened. Would say Mr. Okay. The blame goes to who? The blame goes to the president because he's the head of the state.
Can you guys talk in the new topic up there?
Why do I have to give you every time I want to get your attention? Why? That's not right. So now you want us to believe that the law should be used, right? What is the corruption, right?
Yes, that's my point. Use the law because nobody above the law. But South Sudan, the entire South Sudan, they're all above the law.
Okay, so now.
What I was saying, let the president apply the law in the country and put all these people in the jail.
Hold on. Riek Machar now is facing criminal charges. What do you say about this?
It's not a criminal. What criminal? What did he do? What is the evil? What did he do?
Okay. Riek Machar has instigated the problem in Nasser. He said,
Are you sure? We have evidence? He did order White Army to go and fight
can you hear yourself, please? Because I don't have power. I need to drop you down this time and bring you back up. So let us talk with respect. Okay, let me finish.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, thank you.
Riek Machar sent his officer by the name Gorgile to Nasser. Supposedly, that guy is supposed to go and train the IO forces. Now, Gorgile is someone who is under the law, under the peace agreement of 2018. Gorgile is legitimate as an officer of the IO, as a member of the IO and an officer under Riek Machar. So his name is in the documents. He have an ID that says he's an officer. He's not a militia, right? He get paid salary. He get paid money. Okay? He get paid money. He execute orders. He take orders, right? But he's an IO officer. Now, when they send him to Nasser to go train some IO forces, later on, Gorgile happened to be in the attack or the massacre of the SSPDF was led by the same Gorgile. Now, when Riek Machar,
Video when it let me play.
Okay, go ahead.
No, let him play. Let him talk. You have no clue what you're talking about. Let's see what Tontat is saying, that you loot the country, you destroy the country. You guys are the one who looting the country. You guys are looting the resources. Listen.
After our initial encounter with the White Army, we had returned to Nasser at nightfall because our driver got a call from his boss, and it was too dangerous to stick around. Back in Nasser, we found another well, these young drivers came about owning these new Toyotas soon becomes clear. Just before entering Malagal, we were each issued a red headband. This is to prevent us from being shot, or so they say. The trickle of people before fleeing Malagal now becomes a stream as civilians and soldiers head south towards Nasser. We are also passed by more members of the White Army streaming in to join the fight. The newer men who made up the White Army were estimated at about 30,000 strong. Incredibly large force considering there are no logistics, no supply, and the needing water in a town of 125,000 people. As we enter Malagal, we pass medieval-style encampments. Each group is piling up their plunder. Rebels are driving stolen aid vehicles. Hallmarks of rape, murder, and other atrocities are evident everywhere we look.
This is the problem of the video that you see them live. What I'm saying
is walk about what you're listening to, looking for food, more loot, or more revenge. We finally meet up with the general. His headquarters is a mud house surrounded by terrified women and children. Welcome, the general who assured us before that all was calm is now assuring us again, in the middle of all this wanton violence and chaos, that Uganda will pay $50,000 for every Newark that troops had killed. Additionally, he also insisted that any contract with Western companies will be canceled because they are corrupt. These contracts. We are going to make our own deal with our own companies that we have interest. Now you have the new White House. Okay. You have the new SPD. Okay. You have the new police. No, the Dinka they don't have a Dinka White House. What is the Dinka White House of Fakir Mayati? So now the White House who are fighting. They have the Gilmore or something. They have a Gilmore. Gilmore? Yes, Gilmore has been killed. Yes. They brought it, they are all killed. Gilmore, whatever Gilmore, they are all killed. The general may have been in charge inside that hut, but outside, chaos reigned. Hello. They will be moving. Civilians we can see are either shell-shocked or corpses. The White Army had scoured the city like termites, decimating its inhabitants, burning their homes in what seemed to be an indiscriminate fashion. Despite the lack of many food or water, the army subsisted on violence. Not wanting to be seen as an ungracious host amongst the pilfering and slaughter of humans, the general offered to show us around Melatown. The general stopped to chat up a group of White Army men. He thought it was a good photo op for us, turning to their names and domains of food, water, and map cloud, as well as adding to the overall confusion. It was supposed to be a victory lap on the general, to be an embarrassing reality check. Melatown had been won and lost before. After this, it would be retaken and lost again. Most of the fighters had taken their revenge. They had their men, they found their families, and they just wanted to go home. Some were eager to move forward to Rink, South Sudan's main road central, and the primary source of income for President Salva Kiir's government. We are running this team. This is because the enemies themselves. That's my country.
This guy is drunk. Think of Marina without him. I would tell him Jim in his face.
Who did it? Shooting you? They're shooting on us. Here we are coming on the road. They're shooting on us. That's why they're burning this house. Only government side or self-government. If you report, our person. Yes, sir. You don't have anything again. Okay. Some people think we're too young for democracy. We're not too young for democracy. I don't buy that. We sometimes think Africa needs to wait till it develops so that democracy can be established. That sometimes the West supports dictatorship with the assumption that dictatorship brings stability.
They are fighting, looting too. Because here's nobody.
Just a little bit chaos. I don't see it.
I think this guy maybe can't be Washington Seattle. It might don't joke with up until then. Who went with Kawhi. This guy was shocked. He don't believe what happened. Thought that. Do you know the guy?
No, I don't know. The guy that went and shoot
No. The guy he went with the Kawhi as a civilian. He did it. I believe. He was here in America. They went during the war.
Yeah, you couldn't believe I know that guy. He went with Kawhi.
Yeah, he went. Yes, that is the year. Yeah, that video on Kawhi. So let me. It's about to be finished. Yeah.
You don't know what's going on.
He don't know.
If you don't have, nothing to do, people have nothing to do.
They are drunk. They are fighting over little things like that.
I know, Mr. Rio said, was doing his best to explain what was going on. This was war, after all. These were his people. This was his country. How the hell was he going to fix this? His hopes and dreams for his homeland dashed. And it wasn't like the rebels or the White Army were going to stick around and save South Sudan either. Most of the rebels had pulled their families out of the UN camps and headed into the bush. About a month after our departure from Malakal, the White Army.
Some are taking horse in Malakal. You know the horse material that they are loaded with things. They are taking the Nasser. Some just kill the car owner. It's a chaos. I'm going to put this video here so you guys can check it out.
It would be summoned again to be their ugly business in the oil sectors of rape and met you. I brought Bashir here because he genuinely wanted to save South Sudan.
This guy is going to die.
Regardless of being a child soldier or refugee, a lost boy, had given him motivation to get out to prevent others from experiencing his fate. What he saw was a new nation moving from peaceful prosperity being plunged into civil war. Going back over the rhetoric of Dr. Riak Machar and his wife Angelina about the need for political dialogue, the horrors we had witnessed here over the last few days made all of their polite conversations seem like lip service. Michelle's the peace bringer. It was apparent that despite untold promises of peace, wealth, and stability, South Sudan had failed. Rashad left the front lines defeated, disenchantment taking hold as he realized he would not be saving South Sudan. South Sudan had once again reverted to its natural state, a harsh reality of hand-to-mouth living, a never-ending search for sustenance, in a world virtually unchanged since the very first outsiders came to save South Sudan.
A report released by the UN in early May is the first in-depth examination of the violent ethnic civil strife that is tearing apart South Sudan. It states that thousands have been killed and more than 1 million South Sudanese have been displaced. 6.9 million people in the region are facing the threat of mass starvation.
You see, the report of UN is still repeat it says more than 1,000 been killed. But to these criminals, they do the bad thing and then they act victim. Now, according to what we read before, what is the report here, and this is what the UN says.
Wilson, why you keep saying, like, why do you keep saying that these are criminal people?
You need to listen to me. You need to shut up, please. Please, I tell you one more again to talk to me. This is not a joke. You criminal. It's not a joke.
Now you try to threaten me, or you just try to say you try to prove your point.
You criminal. Why don't want to hear the truth? We are not joking.
What truth? You guys are killing people, and you're telling us to keep quiet.
Destroy Malakal.
You killing people in Juba.
When we're killing Malakal,
you killing people in Juba.
Why
in the eye of international community, and you try to deny it.
You need to shut up.
If you want Young Machar before, why you didn't go after Young Machar? If you want Young Machar, if you want Young Machar, why don't you leave civilians alone? Young Machar. If you need Young Machar that time, go for it. After Young Machar, leave civilian alone.
Why you don't want to listen? Your cry here about the people are killed or not killed. We don't care about that. Just to let you know, So stop telling us about people who are killing people. You don't threaten us with it. Even if they were million, we just want to correct, say, hey, it was this number. But we can clap for you and say it's a million. We can make a song, say, no, we'll kill a million. Yeah. What is that? You want to come and rub that thing on our face all the time? I said, if Nuera killed that million, it's the end of the world for Dinka. Really? Hey, man, I think this is not my room. I will say some things. Wilson, what is this picture?
He didn't want to hear it though. Yeah, I'm trying to share it, but just I was sharing up here.
No, Ling and Alvin look like a picture. Are these people alive? It doesn't look like.
This is the picture, the one up there. This is the picture, the report of the UN. That near call is 20,000, but according to the UN, it was 1,000 killed in Juba. They did not mention where everybody who fight in Juba was 1,000 actually. So we were to proving where did Nuer come with 1,000 because they actually everything lie. People believe in this lie. This is the report.
So
from Juba to New York. It was
is
1,000.
it 2013?
Now.
2013,
Yes.
Oh.
2013. And then we bring them the Nuer Council of Elders before, so we take it out and we report this. We post this one. Now he wants to deny the crime. That's why the full video of Malakal, the crime that they do. And he was telling them that where is proof? Now when we want to prove him, we become upset. Because they don't like the truth. They live in a denial for 1,000 years. And this is something that kill people is not a joke. It made us not believe on a human life. If they don't value their own life, other people won't value. Will come and kill us in Bali, in Malakal, in Bor, in Bentin, in Rang, and fighting was in Juba. Why? If it is not looting, you will see this video, you don't like to hit it. It's just to come and loot Malakal. They are taking the horrors, Yakama, and don't, they were loaded with everything. They take them to Nuerland. Can they go there and survive? No, they will be dying. But they just taking them to carrying the heavy load they loot in Malakal.
No, don't go anymore in Nuerland, in Nasser. Because they already dead.
They dead long time ago. They cannot survive.
Because they never know how to keep them.
Let me finish this and then you guys can go to the topic. This guy come and trail us our topic.
So many people, I cannot count and I cannot see the starting point and I cannot see the ending point. I never see that much of people in my life.
This is the units that are taken by you when we see the massive in the white American. See the there's stuff there. You guys can take it from. When they came,
Wilson. You see, he can't accept that they looted when he said Salva Kiir did not even develop the country. And look, when we try to bring in the development in Malakal was the most developed town. Nasser has electricity. But the guy took generator. They took the generator. They loot everything. Even today, I was watching video today. They were making video of the generator that they loot from a town, one of the towns. And they were making a video without even feeling shame. Right? They were so happy. Okay, If the hospital is working with generator, those generators here in US are cost with a lot of money. The government bought a generator for the hospital, maybe $1 billion. And they looted it, their own hospital. Even the news online that there were 800 where HIV positive in Ulam. And the government there have medicine. The UN. They have medicine for HIV, the one that can reduce the HIV to live longer. They look that medicine.
You talk about reason war, right?
Yeah, the one when they captured Nasser. Yeah. They looted.
When they were defeated, here is what happened. Right. They were defeated in the North Land. They went and looted the MSF, right? They built a big hospital in Ulam. That's the one that they went there and looted, even they threw down their own their own wounded soldiers. They threw them down and they took the city. Just because of three.
Just
and they took all that.
And I heard that the HIV medicine, they took them to Gambela to sell them. Those are very expensive medicine. They went and sell them in Gambela to those clinic there, to those pharmacies there. They went and sell those drugs they loot from Ulam. And this guy is calling for development. If the government develop their area, then they are looters. When Coramel was asking him that, do you have elders that can impose orders so that young men can listen and don't destroy things in the community? Upper Nile is a city whereby Nasser is a part of it. They can live there, they can take their children there, and they looted it. Leave Bantu now is their own where there's no other tribe in Bantu. It's only for Nuer, but why they loot the bank? Why they loot everything? And then they say, oh, you not develop. A little development in certain areas is not looted. Look, little development now in Poland. The Polish people did not loot it. The little development in Awil, the Awil people did not loot it. The little development in Rumbek is not looted. The little development in Bor, you guys looted it.
Do you know why they want to loot Paulo Jarang? What happened? The guy who wanted to destroy the Rang was a police director. He's a man. He been around team during the lab. He's the guy who do the Ramla to destroy Rang. They brought the forces from north of Rang and then south of Rang. They crossed the river Nile from the Shiluk side to a place called Majak. They come and kill 40 people in the village called Majak. 40 people. In my own county, they come 7 times. One of the guys was killed there is kind of David Kabir. And one of our guys, who was his friend, put 3 cows in his marriage before the war. They were very friends. And the same guy who wanted to bring war in Palestine to destroy the Palestine. Forget about Bali, we cannot talk about it. They destroyed it, they killed over 300. Because Bali is the way to go to Nasser and Ulam. So they can come there, they kill this. These people, when they talk like this, I don't know.
Winston, one of my in-law, right? One of my in-law married here 2 wives. He married the first wife from our area, and he moved with more to Bilpa. He was trained. When he came back, he was stationed in Nuer area. He fought there with Arab, and then he married a girl from Nuer. He even went back home to our village with the girl. They went there and had children. When the peace was signed, he was brought to Malakal. He came with his wife, the Nuer girl. He came and lived in Malakal, right? His own in-law came and lived with him. In the home he lived in Malakal. The guy come and live with him. And when they kill people, his own brother-in-law kill him. Right? His own brother kill him. And then his wife, his sister are the one calling home and saying, my husband crying that my brother killed my own husband. Right? How can you, somebody is your in-law, you marry your sister, you are related. And then you come home, you live with them. And then when the war started, you take the gun and kill it. And then your sister husband the people who come here trying to debate with people. Even a lion sometimes doesn't, sometimes have a respect, even hyena. You know, but people who do things that look a lot major was banned alive on the camera without shame to protect the Nuer image, the Nuer culture, the Nuer image. You post it, burning someone in the whole world. Nobody knows. Even American, when they punish the criminal with lethal, they can show it on television and remove it. They don't post it online. And these guys, they just burned the language, burned 28 people inside. And then try to run, they capture him and they burn him alive too. And then they make noise, oh, kill government. But it is their own culture. It is their own culture that they have. Think that they can sit down and say, how can we protect ourselves?
Riek Machar did it before Salva Kiir became president. They killed Malik and cut the head.
And cut the head off. Yeah.
Up there.
Cut the head off like in boat, like in Egypt. They cut the head off.
In 85, he did that. That's the killing in Bantu is a crime. It's a terrorist.
And Kaitu, there was a guy who cut Kaitu head off. I don't remember him. He was the guy that John Garang promoted to be
John Kulang.
John Kulang. Yeah. John Kulang, he cut his head off. He cut Kaitu head off. So these people have no humanity completely. And then they come here and debate a lot. They are defending something. And
I put this video. Go and watch it in your own. It's 11-minute video. You wouldn't believe how they destroy Malakal. This guy, if you listen to Kawaja was shocked. Kawaja said the general may be in control inside, but outside is chaos.
It's chaos.
But that was true. If you watch the video, you know what I do.
I know Kalun can quote. Now we do it. The biggest church in Juba is Presbyterian for Nuer. All Nuer politicians, they go in there to pray Sunday. That guy was trying to kill Riek inside that church, and Riek never go to that church up to today. He went there when Riek was given position. He left out, no position for him. He was so angry that Riek, and then he was mad, he cut Riek out, and then he went to church with his last no. When Riek came there, he tried to shoot him inside the church. And the chaotic in the church. And even there was a video, Abuna Ma. There are two videos. Two Abuna fighting in Khartoum. They were like videotape and thrown on. And I was like, these are
I saw that. I think it was in Ethiopia or something like that.
No, it was Khartoum.
I saw that.
And last week there was another video too. Two pastors, I think it was somewhere in your area. Or Ethiopia. Two pastors, they're fighting for what? This fight. And there were other guys there and say, what are you going to bring the church if you are the one fighting?
Yeah, they want to destroy our two counties, but Shabab Butana, they don't do. We used to go to Bilfan by force, we keep Utangan by force. That fighting that they want to destroy Rang and Muluk, they wouldn't make it. People took a risk, they fight them back until they go to sit to their butt. And not only that, our people took the same thing they do right now. We went to Nasser in 2014, they captured Nasser.
They ran away.
They ran away.
Because of Peter, when we mentioned all this stuff, they ran away. And these are the people that why Equatorians know us.
When we Padang say we mean it, we mean it. We captured Nasser in 2014.
You know this guy from Equatoria, Tech Kwaji. They don't know Nuer. The Nuer can loot Juba to zero. They can loot Jay to zero. They can loot Dorit to zero. They can loot everywhere to zero. Woman Michelle, woman Baka Folk, Michelle Zinki. Bandi was the Bala Blue. Wow was the city of Baragazal. Malakal was the city of Apanai. It was developed. Right? And they looted everything. Now, even when he said before that I went all the way to other towns, at least there's a progress going on. At Malakal, where I come from, is zero. They looted bank, big bank, Kenyan bank, Somalian bank, small Wakalan, and then Ivory Coast. I mean, how to do it. The South Sudan government, can be found in Juba. And then Northern Bargazal and one in Wow, I think they closed it. One in Wow. And then you can find one in Yei.
You see the video when they were caught in Malakal, they went under basement. They confused until the army come in.
Even when I went to my home, right, one kid was nicknamed Cadet. That kid, it doesn't listen. The people nickname him that he's Cadet. Now he's called Cadet everywhere. Because they say this guy cannot listen to anyone.
Cadet, I think it means Manitou.
He fight all the time, kill people. That's why they named the kid. That kid used to fight every child. They call him Cadet because he fight all the time. Because these people are going to give people the name, and when we are telling them to quit their own culture or trying to calm their young ones so that they can even gain respect from other communities, they get mad. They engage in this culture of looting their own belongings. If you loot a big hospital built to you, now my own village is desperate to get a clinic for two rooms. Those Latinas, they cannot allow you to loot, right? They looted Malakal. You know this guy called Yodao from Nyame. If you Tondak, how you doing, Tondak?
Who's a 1956?
Oh, great, yeah. Great leader. I need to. Great leader, Majid, yes. Great leader, you are from Bantu. Yodao, you know Yodao, but I get a lot of them in New York, right? If you big clinic in Narwin, it was looted. You went good clinic, while Malakal Bank, Kenyan KCB Bank, Somalian Bank, they were looted in Bantu, in Malakal. All the school books, they were looted. In your own hometown, there, big hospital there, clinic, they were looted. Medicine were taken, they were sold out, bicycle, even the cars, the ambulance, they were all looted and taken to Khartoum to be sold. How can a community where you great leaders, you call yourself a great leader, if you are now given a leadership?
Let me cut you. I think that the Kabur who come to America in rest 2000 compared to where who come 2005, 1995, where have over 30,000 in Nebraska alone. Where never built any.
No, 80,000.
But I know the 95. Now, they destroyed what was built by the Dinka Boer Lost Boy. They destroyed it. John Dow took a good organization that treat all enemy of the Dinka, including Murle, including Nuer. 2013, they destroyed the border. But if you add the Nuer who are here in 1,000, they never built Bakan Sari. The same thing to Nuer Danasri. They are in huge number here. They never built school. But look, the Dinka boy who came in number.
Even Winter.
And you are with people. I know you build a lot of school. We lost boy here. I know you build a lot.
The blind were taken there to be.
Yeah, they were taken there. You see the ruling lost boy. They build a lot of school. Where is the school where built in the land? Are they for development? They are government. But what did they do in America? The only
ran away. The guy who called himself a leader ran away.
They want to destroy things that Dinka made, and they cannot make. They've been in America over 30 years, and they cannot build Bakana to Nuerland.
Wilson, and then Matau, what you guys did. You see the notion and Roma Bukulungal Nuer Nas Nation, David Gandugul. You see what disrupted that ideology and that brainwash that they had, that they want to build Nas Nation, and because they oppressed the Upper Nile, and they thought that Nas Nation, as Kunjok shared earlier, the book that was written by the 3 PhDs, and of course, disrupted that ideology with, I personally think the social media, especially the creation of a parak, because when you guys are parak, when you started to talk about exposing the behaviors of Nuer, majority of Nuer White Army and what they are trying to do, not only for Upper Nile, but they thought they lied to themselves that they can be able to do it in South Sudan by rebelling against the whole country and imposing Nas Nation. Aparag exposed that. And when you guys started to challenge them about that ideology and challenge them to stop making or causing all these hyenas, crimes toward the other communities and looting and all that, they start to threat, say, oh, we know you are our neighbor here, you will see. Why are you talking about that? You see, and they were starting to, from the beginning, they used to start that. They used to talk like that. Oh, why are you saying that? We know where you are. You will see tomorrow whether a Chuluk person will come and talk like that to confirm what Aparak was saying. They will say, oh, we know where you are. We will come after you. Whether an Anuak person talk like that, they will jump up right away. They will say, oh, we know you. You are our neighbor here. We will see, you will see where you will go. Whether, a Denka from their neighbor talk like that. You see, that you guys expose that. And now, when they realize that they have nowhere to go, still, instead of them coming out and say, when I ask my question, do Nuer have elders, or do they actually listen to their elders? And do they listen to their spiritual leaders? Because if they have elders like the Jian do and other communities do, then there's no reason why the elders will talk like they are afraid of being killed or being intimidated because they are telling the youth not to do what they are doing. So you see that propaganda, that brainwash that they had is being exposed, and now they have to realize that they have to wake up because that time is over. South Sudan is waking up, and now you guys at Parak have indicated everybody who was not who didn't have a chance to know what was happening by the Nuer, even the Nuer themselves. I give credit to some of them, who stood up.
No, they're getting more before. People like good leaders, they were shut up. They were even threatened not to come to the Nuer.
Exactly.
In 2013. But now they're getting more. People like Akeem, Margot was threatened to stay where he was. Because they don't want anybody to talk about your mistake. When that now they will send you either you are a Nuak or a Dinka. When you try to correct them if you are Nuer, then you are Dinka. A lot of people are coming out, even the Nuer from Ethiopia. There was a guy who was a Nuer rebel, Dari Amultari Gambela, Jarafi Australia. He said a very, 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 very strong word last month about Nuer. He called like 4 Nuer leaders in Rotan. Yani, kal naira jati Nuer jira jati kor. Kal jira jati alai kakaji ko. Banking that they have become, the leader has become terrified. You see, Riek Machar is a weak leader. I don't believe in what I see in Nasser. Everybody wants to act on his own way. They don't listen to nobody. Your question was a good legitimate. Mind you, they can shoot you. They left the young people to become wild. And Coramel, this war of Nasser, it was a suicide war. Right in this motor kill this guy, Minister of Petroleum, costed $100,000 to Gambela to buy Ahar whiskey solution. thought that few marizi isu muduraji wal durajin few marizi into Amanya. These are Marisha Devi Amulufi Russia because Jobuta Russia was barren. Jobuta Ethiopia was barren. Those Marisa are 70% alcohol syrup. They were given to White Army. They bring a drug called Tramadol. Tramadol here in the Western world, they give it to people if you into too much trauma or too much pain. Those drugs, they were found in the pocket of the White Army. You don't feel pain. You can run over 2 hours, 3 hours. Even if you get shot and you are not broken, you can sit with it. These people, they kill young people at the moment. That's what we found in the White Army. When you see them coming running, they are not normal. They are under influence. Adam Marisa, the whiskey is Muturaki. I use all Bashir Babu. You see them, they playing with a gun like playing with a toy. And then they brought them where is brain. But they eat the Marisa. They are drunk. Go ahead, Coramel. Honest.
No, it's okay. We're all connecting the dots here and making points. And when we ask them legitimate questions, they become like cricket, like Makanganu said earlier, But we welcome Patrick. Welcome back, bro. You went to sleep and we are still here in 1956. So welcome back.
What I met this guy called Rachel, for the activity of them wanting. He went there, in Parliament, he had his own wife there who sort of and then he started having cows, with him. Then he was having a lot of cows, but his boys were not taking care of cows. So the cow lost for the whole week, right? The whole week. And later, someone went and found the cow. And he asked that whose cows are these? They said these are the Nair guy. Will be Parliament. The guy came with cows. And then he was so amazed. You know what? He said, the man I will do all the people He said in my own area, if your cow lost for 1 day and you saw somebody with it and you try to say this is my cow, that person will fight you. Say now my cows have 1 week and somebody brought them to me. He was so amazed and people were shocked when he was saying that people have to know we ban him. If the cow lost for 1 day and you saw it tomorrow with someone, that someone will say it belongs to him. And if you say bring it, he will fight. He will fight you. And then they are coming here to say, this is the thing that he does this. And the whole area is led by pilots. No backup law. In Upper Nile, the law, customary law was done in Pagab. And then Bargazalia, one the was Mangal. So the Pagab law, the customary law, nobody implements. So I think the government are using. They are not ruling at all. They are just following these young boys. If they talk, they get killed. And they are there just.
Yeah, and on that, to add to that too, because you see when we say things here, some of them, or majority of them, they think that we are making things up, but we actually speak truth and reality. In 2013, I was in Juba, okay. 2 o'clock at night, I was in Hajalaba, okay. They claim I've been saying this even when I came back. I wrote an article and I shared it on my Facebook that there was no intended killings in Juba because majority of us, even Randy Jolabut, me and Abud were in Juba in that day, in that incident of the 2013. 2 o'clock, we went out to the National Security Office that close to the Juba. Most of you who are familiar, the Central Equatoria National Security Office. is in High Jalapa there. Just being curious, and I wanted to know what was happening. Of course, there was a lot of gunfire, and at 2 o'clock at night, I went outside just to go there and see what is happening. Of course, when we went out, we got out from the house. Me and my uncle's son, we were two. Agud was close to us. He was in. There's a motel there that he was there, but we didn't go to him that night. We just wanted to. I wanted to see, like having that curiosity, and you want to know what is going on. Of course, there was gunfire and flares of gunfire on the sky, but coming mostly from the Jabal, Mio Saban, and all that area. But in Juba town, there was nothing. 2 o'clock, we were trying to get out. The army was on the street. So they told us there's a curfew. Nobody's supposed to be walking on the street because there's a coup that is happening, and the military is dealing with it. So we just told them, we are not going too far. We're just going here to the Central Equatoria, office or the security office. There's a lady there that does like Yamal Shaili, tea lady for those security personnel who work at night. So I usually go there. So I told them I'm just going there. I'm not going too far. So they let us go. We went there and had our tea and and came back. I observed what was happening. Of course there was tension. A lot of movement, but everybody was walking. People were walking on the street. So we sat down, we observed, and then we went back inside. You see, like 3 days after I traveled from Juba, I went to Wow, because by that time flights from Juba to Awil were not allowed. So you usually go to Wow and then you take the car to go to Awil. So I traveled from Juba. After 3 days, the curfew was lifted and the flight, were allowed to for those who want to travel. Of course, American sent their airlines like military aircrafts, and they were calling all the American citizens to get on board to be lifted out. And I said I'm not leaving. I'm going. I'm proceeding with my trip. And I took the flight to Wow. When I went to Wow, people don't even know there is something in Juba. Some people are just doing their activities. There was like nothing is happening. So I took a car and I went to Awil. From Awil, I proceeded to my village. When I went to my village, as soon as I arrived, there was a funeral prayer next to one of our relatives, next to my house. People were gathered there, and I put my things down and I went to find out. So that funeral was done because one of the sons, who was a soldier in Nasser, since the peace was signed and South Sudan became independent in 2011, he was deployed in Nasser. And there he married a Nuer girl. Okay. He married and they lived there. He is a soldier. He's deployed there. Sometimes he come back and visit and then he go back. God blessed them with 8 kids from his wife. During that incident of 2013 that happened, and I was in Juba, after a couple of days, when the outcry went to the state, out to the like Masha Wilayat, Al-Khan Hassan fi Juba, Revenge Hassan fi Wilayat. That person I found funeral in my village. He was killed, him and his 8 kids. See? Him and his 8 kids. So that makes 9 people. And his in-laws only left يعني شوف خلوا بيتهم بس خلوا بيت عشان هي نوراوية وخلوا وزول العسكري ده عشان يكاوي ب8 عيال أخته كلهم that was the funeral I found people were doing in my village. What would you say to that? What you said earlier. The same time, you know, well, can't feel right around the he was in a will, you know, doing his daily things, and many were in a will, going about their businesses, and nobody's bothering them. But every no day, kawi wala kawi ya, fiara the bitan, and fail to survive. Only those who survived were those who ran to the jungle or to the bushes. Even in the army, in the military, no military personnel that time.
And I don't disagree with playing hardball. I'm just saying they're not going to suddenly start listening. You just said they wouldn't listen to you about slavery and about racism and bigotry. They're not going to listen about this either. It's all going to be Democrats' fault because that's what Trump's going to tell them. But, you know, maybe give it a try.
We should try well, as far as the education, our messaging still remains horrible. I don't want to keep shitting on the Dems because it's the Republicans now who got us here and got us in this mess. But I know one thing is that we still got to talk about what we need to do as a party. And we need to really, I don't care who they're going to have to hire somebody, first of all, who's savvy, who's young, who's active. They're going to have to change the messaging because we are dealing with a whole different set of mindsets. All the people from the 60s are dying off. When it was the Kumbaya, when it was MLK, judging people by what color they stand up to their character, meet me and I've been to the mountaintop, all that. Do you know how many times I cried when I hear those speeches? All the times that I got motivated when I heard them speeches. But this is not that now. Unfortunately, it's not. Trump is a son of a bitch. He is up there lying in your face. He is doing shit that everybody kept telling us in the 420 could not be done. And he did all of it and more. So where are we now? Are we gonna keep on doing the same thing? What does they say? The something about being crazy is keep on thinking shit's gonna work that don't work. I'm misquoting that all.
Yeah, trying the same thing, getting the same results over and over.
The Democrats. Yeah, the Democrats' problem is that they for far too long allow things to just enter the ether. Like they've allowed the Republicans to call them socialists, to demonize the things they were doing, and they never combat it. They just let it happen. And now it's out there, and now there's all this ire towards the Democratic Party, and it's like, you know, now like it's like a virus in the computer. Like the minds are infected. I don't know how you can inoculate at this point in time. So it's like the Democrats have to be they have to be razor sharp and surgical on their messaging and responding to the bullshit.
Well, if I could say just for a second, what Lisa mentioned about the fervor in the 1960s about the civil rights, maybe it's a little deeper from like a cultural anthropological aspect. Maybe it's always just in group, out group. In group, there's always got to be there. I'm the in group right now, which is Republican, and the out group is anybody else, right? So what if the politics gets away from parties and actually gets to not a party or a division, but it gets to what you want as a voter? And I'm running as a candidate. Which party? Does it fucking matter? No party affiliation. I'm just running. And here's what I'm going to try to do. If you do that, you actually get rid of the idea of group mentality, mammalian social culture, that if I believe with this group, then the other group must be wrong.
and they must be evil. Republicans think Democrats are fucking evil. They think they're teaching anal sex in elementary school library readings. They literally think these things, and that's why I think it's a deeper thing. It's more in group out group than it is cognitive understanding.
You said a word. Because I'm sorry, I haven't eaten all day. Now I'm starting to eat at midnight. Okay, but listen to this. You said a word. I'm gonna play this. I'm not gonna play all of it. And if you guys who are still up, check this shit out. And he just said a word because this is exactly what this president just did. And the way he said it, it should have been nothing but everybody on that stage should have been like, that's not true. That's not true.
Okay.
But no one's never going to say anything. Okay? Just check this out. I won't bore you too long because I know it's getting late. And everybody's attention span is probably at -0. But check this little portion out. And we can do more of this like next room. But here, check it out. Oh, wait, let me. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me turn the speaker on so I can barely hear it. Okay, here we go.
Danny, I'm sorry I can't get in this room. I've never seen the room. Tells me that if you want to talk about, this was a DC news conference. It tells me that you want to talk about crime in DC and beautification of DC, but I'm going to put that's easy. And I think, frankly, fixing the crime with the pros, fixing the crime is easy too. A person who I've known for a long time, and she's been incredible. She was a fantastic, one of the best ever district attorneys in New York. She was in Westchester. She became a judge, very successful judge. And then she went into showbiz because she was such a good DA and such a good judge. Tough judge, but fair. Always fair. Nobody ever complained about that, but she was tough. And because of that and her reputation, she went into showbiz. So a lot of people don't, they think of Janine as showbiz. Actually, showbiz was not her thing. And she did great. She was on along with a couple of other of my friends on the #1 show. And she did great. But this is what she loves doing. This is really her baby. What she's going to do is going to be incredible. And I'd like to speak for just a few seconds on what she has in mind, what she wants to do. We're going to be appointing some judges. We have some open spots. We're going to take people because the judges are letting killers out. They just say, go. It's okay. Don't worry about it. So we're putting some Pam recommended, Todd recommended, some judges that are great. Janine recommended. Janine's given me 3 great candidates already. We've got 10 open spots, so we can probably create some more. We need them. Janine, would you say a few words, please?
Wait, I want to go past her because it wasn't what I wanted.
Thank you very much, Mr. President, and thank you, Madam Attorney General, and to all my partners.
Okay, let me go past her because that's not who I want you guys to hear. Because she's going to say some stupid ass mumbo jumbo.
I made a deal with NATO.
This is here.
About low-income housing in Montreal. I know about everything. It makes you sound a little bad, so I won't put myself in that position. I won't put you in that position. Because I think everybody agrees with what we're doing today. But when I signed that thing, it was like a miracle. Everybody left. They were gone. They were starting to march down. They started the march toward Thomas Jefferson. And I figured he was always going to be safe. But they found something with him, and they found something with Abraham Lincoln. And even in the name George Washington in California, numerous places changed the name of George Washington High School and various other places. They took George Washington's name. This was a sick, woke culture that I think we've largely ended. And a lot of those people that were woke are now turning out to be the opposite. I won't go so far as to say MAGA. It's a very special category. But they've gotten out of that. But we have people that love this country, and they love this really beautiful capital. It is. I flew over it the other day, and I said, what a beautiful place. But there's crime all over the streets. When you get there, it doesn't look so beautiful. But we're going to make it beautiful again. we're going to fix it with crime, and we're going to also, as we're doing that, we're going to start doing things that we know how to do, that I know how to do better than anybody, I guess, because of my experience from previous life. But not only are we stopping the crime, we're going to clean up the trash and the graffiti and the grime and the dirt and the broken marble panels and all of the things they've done to hurt this city. And we're going to restore the city back to the gleaming capital that everybody wants it to be. It's going to be something very special. All of these people are really tough. Can I shake your hand, Gary, please? You're going to be so important here. You're going to be that guy. I hope I don't have to fire him in 2 weeks because he's too soft. I don't think he's too soft. If I do, I will, though. Is it okay if you're soft, weak, and pathetic like so many people? I will fire you so fast. You're not going to have to worry about that. No, I think you're going to do a fantastic job. And everybody in this room, they may not express it, but they all want that to happen. You know, they want to be safe, and they have families too. So it's an honor to have such a large group. I've done this for years now, hard to believe. I've never seen this room so packed. In fact, I'm sure it's a violation of every fire code. But we'll let you stay anyway. You're taking a chance. And with that, we'll say maybe if you could. Oh, wow. We can be here all day long. If we could keep the first questions, perhaps, the subject, and then we'll go into a few other ones.
Please, Mr. President, thank you so much. Can you talk about how personal of an issue this is? You talked about flying over.
Okay, I really can't find the spot where he was talking, but he said that the Democrats are the evil people. They want transgenders to be in our country. Transgenders everywhere. Everybody's turning into a transgender. Everybody is a transgender now. Now, come on, you guys. Really? 0.001. Everybody's turning into transgender now. And he goes, the Dems are evil. And then, you know, the people who listen to this, they come out and they spark the same things. Evil, transgender. I mean, first of all, it's such a small group of people, but they make it their whole platform.
Well, Lisa, have you considered Laura Loomer and the First Lady and old Junior's last girlfriend, who was Gavin's girlfriend at one point? Maybe they're transgender. That's why he thinks they're everywhere.
Oh, it's more insidious.
Gargoyle is her name.
She was Gavin's wife.
Yeah, she was Gavin's wife.
But it's so much more insidious. How do you challenge a man, right? You challenge a man by calling him gay, right? This used to be called bigotry, but for some reason when Trump does it, it's not. Or you challenge a man by accepting that someone could hurt their children, like a trans man going into a battle. And what you do by doing that is you make them degrade their opinion on what actually matters to them, which is their freedom. The freedom to go work and be left alone. No, you add this fear, and this is what the Republican Party does. It is always, every 4 years, it is abortion, 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 trans, 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 gay, gay, gay. And even though they literally don't understand that they're on democratic programs for a social safety net, they will vote against their own interests. This is not an accident. This is by design. They do this on purpose to divide that bell curve, because if they never did it, most of those people would be like, hey, shit's going pretty well. Shit's fine. You know, I'm living, I'm thriving. No, they have to invoke hate. They have to invoke fear. And they have to invoke an attack on masculinity. That's what Fox News does. Like, none of those things matter ever in an election. Abortions, trans rights, and homosexuality doesn't matter when we're voting for a president. But why is it the top 3 topics in every presidential race? It's by design.
land my plane.
Y'all got the monkeys out of here. I had to leave.
They didn't know which.
It was feeding time. They had to go back to their respective cages.
And someone kept asking them, "Are you bonobos or are you like chimpanzees?" And they were like, "Ah, fuck."
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, I love that. I love that.
Yeah, that was interesting. And see, whoever threw the first monkey out, ape, I'm sorry, you started the trend because they came in here because there's one of them, and I don't even remember who. Listen, this has been a long day for me. I do not even remember who was what happened. Somebody got thrown out. He went back because apes do that, right? He went back and got the rest of the clan, and they came in. And I think their goal was just to disrupt, but you would have to throw out all of them, and then after that, you're gonna have to block them, and they still can get in the room after being blocked. Do you guys understand that?
Yeah.
They can still come in the room. So what would have been the goal to create havoc in the room when you know that we throw them all down, or that we boot them out the room, and then you're going to have to block them. And blocking does not do what we think it does unless you're a mod. I think you have to be a mod. And I've had people in the room when I'm actually a mod. I've had people in my room when I'm top left, and I have them blocked, and they're still in the room. And I have that bar. You have somebody in here blocked. So it wasn't going to accomplish anything that we wanted to accomplish because they would be back and to create more havoc. If it's only in the chat, it still would have been going on, and you still have to keep putting them out. And I just didn't see the end goal.
Lisa, let me spill the tea. Let me spill the tea. So I'm in the Talking Apes room a lot. I am not a talking ape. But I was in there and they were like, "Let's raid." And I was like, what's a raid? And he's like, hey bro, here's what we do, bro. Hey, come here, bro.
Oh, that's funny.
We all go into a room and we try to get a mod, and then we mod all the apes. And I was like, I don't think that's gonna work, but okay. And then they're like, we're gonna raid this room. I'm already in there, dog. I'm already in there. And then they came in here and you handled it. Because remember that one ape was just like she kept asking to be modded, so it would be fair.
That's okay, but I would never mod somebody that I don't know, first of all. And then second of all, chaos is not really a thing for me. Every time I'm in chaos, I don't do well. So I try to avoid chaos as much as possible, right? Some people thrive in chaos. I'm not the one. I will get so out of character that it just affects me for like days. So what I was doing was just basically, and it turned out well. I got a new friend, Tina. I got a new friend, Arrhythmia, and I'm good. I'm good. They will come back hopefully.
Or anorexia, whatever you want to call it.
I got a new friend called CPAP too. It's great. Great.
I was just about to
I can breathe through her.
I got
he was enjoying the mispronunciation of his name. I'm sorry.
He did. I don't even know what his name is anymore.
I wasn't trying to figure that out. It was too hard for me to pronounce.
Anorexia, I think.
Oh, I love it. Anorexia.
I was like, get you a meal.
He's cool. I mean, he's a cool guy. No one got really disrespected.
Dude, he's passionate. Very passionate guy.
Yeah, Mississippi, born and raised. That's interesting.
I thought it was funny because, like, right before that girl who was talking all fast, like the girl from the Cosby Show used to talk fast.
C.
Yeah.
C was in there?
Y'all don't know C? Y'all don't know C?
I don't.
It's crazy.
Yeah, C's a mess. C's a mess.
Man.
I thought
That's why I was
everything was the best, like Lisa. You got the prize.
I'm sorry, what happened? I'm sorry, I missed you.
I said you got the prize for alopecia when you called him that.
That was hilarious.
That killed me. Because I looked at his name and I was like, it kind of
I was like, am I reading that wrong?
Really good.
That was funny, y'all. That was funny. We had a break. It was an unusual night, and sometimes this room can be like that. But I try so very hard to be patient, and it teaches me here. I can take that with me in my life. I never have problems that most of my friends have, but I've run into situations because of Clubhouse that I would never find myself in my real, you know what I'm saying? Because you have such a wide swath of people, swipe, whatever they say, of people. From everywhere. Canada, we're talking to Canadians. We have people from all over the world on this app, and then we have all kinds of economic, social levels here. And if you're used to dealing with certain people, and you come on Clubhouse, and they're either what you consider above or beneath you, or maybe right at you, you're gonna lose your mind. You have to just meet people where they are and see if you can jive with them. If you find out that you can't, then you're an adult. You excuse yourself from the situation. But you're not gonna find. I mean, half the people on this app, I probably wouldn't. If we were in the real world, I don't see us running in the same groups, maybe. I don't run into them, and dealing with working what I work. I don't. But it's
Right.
it's cool though.
But I can still get a drink with them at the bar. I still could, right? Even if they're great, I could. I could. But only one though. Only one.
Was it time?
Yeah.
Most of these people, we wouldn't go to the same bars, lounges, clubs.
But if you met them though, at the bar, and they're like, "Hey, what are you drinking? How was work today? Did you know the Earth is flat?"
I don't fuck with Trumpers at all. No.
Yeah, because you guys might not see the.
Dude, I work with them. I work for them, and I work with them.
I work around them. I don't go out. Listen, Lisa. Just because people don't go to a work site doesn't mean they don't have coworkers.
I know you guys got coworkers.
I have them, and I just don't fucking deal with them. Somebody else deals with them.
Me neither.
Okay, so and then you guys, that's cool.
My
You
own
guys have
family,
the ultimate.
my sister's married.
Oh wow.
Me too. I'm from northern Minnesota. My whole family is Trump.
Against her
Yeah.
Lisa.
There's a
No,
difference.
MAGA.
Yeah, MAGA. My family's MAGA.
My sister's even further. QAnon MAGA. Okay, look.
Lord.
Against her.
She needs a vaccine. She needs a vaccine.
This is
Give her a vitamin B.
Hello. This is against her nephews. This is against her. When you come against my children, you are no longer blood to me.
Oh wow.
True.
You don't even know how hard. You don't know how hard an Aries can cut people off.
Oh, I do. I love an Aries.
And it's so skin off my back. Am I sad at times about it? Yes, but it's not good. No, you're not coming against my children.
No.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
Nobody's children. Aries, Scorpio, Aquarius, Gemini, Virgo. You come against it's on. Yeah, it's on.
Epstein's.
Wait. Epstein coming for everybody's children.
Why are you always in here? Get the fuck out of here.
My baby child came in here with his little welder cap on, and he said, "Mom, it fits." For hair. You saw him in the thing, right?
I'm taking it here because of the cause. Other than that, I think.
I know. He looks like a man now, and I'm just like,
he looked like a man before.
Girl, listen, with that hair, he's always had his baby hair. That's why I call his baby hair.
Yeah, and then
He don't look like a baby no more.
How old?
He's 18.
Oh.
He just graduated high school.
I love it.
How do you do that? I got a 7-year-old and a 4-year-old, and I'm like, I'm buckling up every fucking day.
So I have a 38-year-old and an 18-year-old.
God, shit, I ran out of chloroform tonight. Just trying to get them shits to bed.
Oh my God, not the.
But I cut my boys like I'm bald. I balded when I was like 12. And I'll put a picture in. But my son has got hair.
and got his hair cut to. Look at this boy. Look at this fucking boy.
I'm telling
You know what's funny? It's like you sit up and say, like, I've always had my kids on a schedule. Like, my kids always been asleep by 9. But in the summer, my daughter can stay up until like 10 in the morning.
Yeah, they can.
Right. Let me tell
And
you.
then you think they'll sleep in, and they don't.
No, so my son, he's 6. So during the school year, it is rough getting them up. When the summer came, he was up at 6 a.m. the very next day after the school year ended. And so we have a policy where we'll let the kids stay up, and so that they go back to school next Wednesday. But I got one daughter, she will stay up until 3 o'clock in the morning. Listen, on tablet. They're on their tablets. They're talking to their cousins. They're like playing games, like all this stuff. And this little lady will not wake up again until about 3 the next. Like she can go to bed at 3. She'll wake up at 3 in the afternoon the next day.
That's what
I'm in the same boat.
I woke up at 8:30 one day in the summer. I see her. I say, "Damn, you woke up early." She's like, "I haven't been to sleep, Dad."
Damn.
That's crazy. Now that I can't do. This kid's gotta go to sleep. I can't even sleep knowing that my kids are not asleep. So it's a mandatory lights out, tablets off.
No,
That's why I'm always like with my wife. I'm like, I think he's got allergies. I'm pretty sure it's allergies. Benadryl. I know. I think he's sniffling a little bit.
No, but
What about
school? Since school started a couple of weeks ago, child knocked out by 8:30 every night. Yeah, but so we've been prepping them. Like my son, like my wife is like, hey, it's 8 o'clock, 8:30. Like, yo, I'm gonna lay it down. The school starts on Wednesday out here in Cali, for their school district at least. And so my oldest, she's 17, but she's pretty regimented about making sure she gets her sleep. But my middle one, oh my gosh, it's hard getting her to sleep. Yeah, man, because when I was single back in the day, nothing used to piss me off more than me trying to creep over to a chick house at 2 in the morning and the kids still up. I'm not breaking your back with your kids.
Yeah, the kids in the dark.
We're not turning up your headboard with your kids. Yeah, gotta put a pillow back, man.
And you know how funny it is too, because when you're the guy doing that late booty call, you're like, I can't express to you, woman, how much I don't give a shit if those kids see what's happening. Because those are your kids. They're not my kids. Those are your kids. And I stretched for this. I did breathing exercises for this.
Man, it was one time and we was done, right? And I'm just sitting on the couch. My daughter came up to me. You my daddy. I look like the fuck no.
About to be.
Fucking project. Let me get the fuck up out these papers. Did you hear Mama said call me that? I was tired. Shit.
You are a vehicle, sir.
Democrats.
Okay, y'all right.
Democrats.
I didn't do everything right in my younger days.
Yeah, you can recover in your vehicle, sir. Okay, it's time for you to go. Bye. And he's like, but no, bye. If I had a house full of kids and my kids are up, no, that's creepy. I wouldn't be able to even concentrate. That's just too much.
You wouldn't be able to perform.
You're kind of a higher class. You're kind of a higher class woman.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Let's just say there are women out there that do not care.
There's a woman that I told you I have a ticket. I was in the projects. That's what I'm saying. Let me get out of the projects.
Yes.
And I was in the suburbs.
Quickly. No, that's nasty work right there. Because your kids remember that shit. You think they do not, but they
Not my kids.
Well, not your kids.
My kids were not there.
Their kids. Your kids, we underestimate these kids. They remember, they listen. They listen to conversations when you think they're not listening. And I don't do anything in front of my children that.
That's exactly why they say you gotta talk to your kids.
I don't lie. I'll admit I did it if they ask me, but I try to show them my best side. And sometimes it'll always work, and they'll ask me questions, and I'm like, yeah, I get it.
That's one of the best advice is like talk to them. Just talk to your kids.
Yeah.
Even if you're not as present as you want to be because of work and all that stuff, you'll never know what they observed and what they saw and what they think unless you just say like, hey, what happened today? And they're like, I saw you pipe mom. And then you're like, what do you mean? What did you see? You know, like you have to talk to them because they're gonna absorb everything that happens to them with that fresh brain. You gotta get in early.
Be truthful with them so they'll be able to process and handle information accurately. And that's what I try to do. I just be truthful because human beings are infallible. I'm infallible. I'm going to make a mistake. So then that way, if you always try to present things as perfect, you set them up for failure.
And that's why, yeah. So what I do is like when they're confused, I constantly remind them that trans people shouldn't use the wrong bathrooms and immigrants don't belong here. And then go back in your iPad.
Oh no. Is that true?
No, that's not true. But wouldn't that be funny? That's what I think that the MAGA people do. Where's your handgun?
It's funny that you say kids remember stuff. Like I left my mom's house when I was 6 to move in with my grandmother, my paternal grandmother. And what I always found funny is it's shit that happened that I can remember, which until my mom passed, it strained my relationship with it. And I can still remember that shit to this day. Yeah. I was always very careful the way like I was when I would mess with chicks with kids and shit like that. Or even when I am with my own kids, like I tell my wife, like, yo, we not arguing loud. If we don't have to argue, we're gonna go in the room and we're gonna whisper at each other.
Yeah.
Them children is never gonna hear us argue. Ever.
Because they will never forget it. Never. They like you talking about it now, they're gonna talk about it then. And then the thing about there's certain things that my mother used to. I tell her now that it was a lie. My mother go, no, I was protecting you. I said, no, but you were lying. So that kind of like, in the back of my head, even though we love each other, even though we care about each other, I know my mother would give her life, lay her life down for me. And she's the first person I call if anything goes down. But just in the back of my head, every time I think about certain things, I'm like, my mother lied her ass off. And a lot of some stuff I find myself not trusting her in the instant, and then I have to think, well, that's your mom. She got you. But just the lies about stuff that have to do with the family, about things that have to do with what happened in the past. Why you gotta lie? That's what I don't understand. I said, you're not perfect. Granny wasn't perfect. Grandpa wasn't perfect. Uncle Ed wasn't perfect. And I need for you to be truthful to me about the world so I know how to navigate it and not just think that everything is okay. That's probably the way I am now because my mother lied so much to me. I think the world is all good people are in it. It's rainbows and fairy tales. And it's some really vicious people. And I'm at an age now where I should already know that. But I'm learning every day that there's some really horrible people in this world. Everybody's not good. Everybody can't be trusted. But my mother lied so much about stuff she shouldn't have been lying about. I'm walking around thinking,
everybody's my friend.
Yeah. And it's very damaging to me because I'm indoctrinated with it. So I'm like, that's why when I go out, I'm in line and I'm that goof. You see people like, what? Hi.
What you smiling for?
Like, huh?
What you smiling for?
Yeah, well, exactly. I said hi the other day to somebody. I was in the store. She came around real fast with her basket, and all of us almost collided in Whole Foods. So she had her face screwed up already, ready for this confrontation. And I just said, "Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, how you doing today?" She didn't know whether to fucking cuss me out or smile. Because people they don't do that shit no more. Nobody's talking. Nobody's being pleasant. Nobody's none of that. Nobody's talking to you in line. When's the last time you guys struck up a conversation with somebody in line in the grocery store?
I did.
Minnesota nice. I do it every time.
You do? See, okay, we'll get along. I do all the time.
But that's different than that parenting thing, though. That's a double-edged sword. Like Ray said. When Ray said, like, you take if you're going to have a adult conversation with your partner, you take it in the other room, because you can't really call it a lie, because children don't have the same brains as adults. So the problem, I think, a big problem is when parents include children in their fights. And they include them in adult drama. That's a problem. That creates stigmas.
No, one time when my daughter she was young, she might have been 3 or 4, and we were low-key arguing in the kitchen. And my daughter said, "Mom, Daddy, both of y'all stop. Mommy, listen to Daddy." Ooh, the look of anger that came across my wife's face. I thought she wanted to smack the hell out that baby.
Oh,
wow. But I was like, yeah, you need to listen to me, because I'm right. You're sitting or arguing, just argue. Listen to me. She just walked off.
God bless your daughter.
That's so cute with the daughter, though.
She would sit up and tell me if I'm wrong for something.
No, but that's cute. I like that. And you are wrong. It's like kids can't process lies. I didn't find out the lie was a lie until I got to be a teenager, and I held that against her for the lie.
Yeah,
So
but by
I'm
doing
telling
that,
you,
no, but by
I
doing
didn't process it then, but I did process it as a teenager.
Yes, but by doing that, you're taking something you ingested when you weren't part of that adult situation and playing it back later and then adding a judgment to it, right? So that's kind of dangerous. And a lot of kids do that with their parents.
Yeah, of course they do.
But the truth is, those parents are, in most cases, not in all cases, those parents are just trying to handle. Well, they're trying to handle their situation with their adult partner, right? And so it doesn't even if you know it's a lie when you're a kid and you hold on to it, it doesn't translate, because, especially if you're from New York, right? Any two grown people, mind your business, right? Like, mind your business. It's the same for parents and kids. You're not in the same mind frame. You of course, you're part of the family. There's a lot of emotions there, but to when you grow older and that becomes something that's you perceive as detrimental to your perception of your parents, I just think it's kind of a dangerous. It's a dangerous gap, is I guess the best I can say it.
And one of the things, like, I had to explain to my daughter that there's a cousin that I hate her guts. And when she asked me why, I didn't go into the full story. I was like, she said something really mean about grandpa, my dad. I was like, and I appreciate that. She was like, why would she say that? I was like, I don't know. But it got back to me, and fuck her. Do I have to be nice to her? I was like, you can be nice to her, be polite, but you're not like going to her house and shit like that, like straight up.
I'm sorry, guys. Sorry about the noise.
So what's the biggest lie your parents ever told you?
Oh, I got one. I love kids. So my dad, his first wife, committed suicide. Closed the garage door, turned the car on, and just punched him. And my older sister, who I didn't know, was a half sister until I was like 14. I didn't know about all this. She's only 4 months older than me. And then when I got old enough, I was like, hey, Mom, when did you meet Dad?
grandmother and my father were living in a boarding house in a town about 20 miles from where I grew up in. And I never knew that. Wow. I also didn't know the 100% circumstances behind my father's death. And my aunt, his sister, was blamed for it. But then when I got the police records right before they were about to destroy them, I got to find out the real details. And my aunt had already passed away at that point. And I have so much regret about not being able to apologize for her treatment.
Y'all see these family secrets are very destructive.
Yeah.
Okay? And I know that, we can, because people say, well, you survive. No, I mean, it's traumatic. You can ignore it. You can try to smooth over it. You can try to say, well, it's okay. No, it's not.
Those are lots
That's why there's so much mental health.
Wait, your parents have every right to. Wait, hold on. All of our parents have every right to stumble through their life. Hey, what are you
Don't lie about it, though.
Yeah, but why are they lying? Right?
What is this?
Because let's go back. Let's keep going back in time. Those stories change into, I had sex with an Ojibwe woman because we shot her wife. It's like if you keep going back and back and back, this isn't learned behavior. There's no reason to tell your children. Am I supposed to tell my 4-year-old children?
Not at 4, but you need to come clean at some point.
Okay, I agree with that. Absolutely. Same page. I understand. I think I would have appreciated that when I was like 15, instead of doing the math in my head and saying, Dad, hold up, my older sister's not that much older than me.
Right.
Yeah, I get you.
But you can be honest. You're right. Adults are going to adult. Life is going to life. We're all stumbling through this life. None of us are perfect. And that's what I appreciate now about me being, because see, now my kids trust me. They're teenagers. They're like, Mom's going to understand because she told us the truth about when she stumbled, about when she made mistakes. She understood. She forgave herself, and she will forgive us. So now when they tell me stuff like my boys, I asked them the other day, we're getting ready to go back to school. They did well when they went through high school. They made me proud, and now they're in college. But let me tell you, we're getting ready to go back to Cal coming up in another, I think Cal starts in 2 weeks, I think. So I asked them again. I said, have you guys had sex? Not yet, Mom. I'm like, because I need to know if I need to go and get another box of condoms. Because I don't want no grandkids from my kids right now. It's just not.
That's
not what I'm looking for.
That one's hard.
Okay, and these are boys, and they're talking to me.
Yeah, that's
hard. Know that I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna say, well, you better. I'm letting them know. This is a part of life. It's going to happen, but we need to be smart about it so it won't change your life to a point where we're all involved in the struggle. Because I cannot take care of a grandkid right now. You can't afford a child at 17 and 18. Your life just
started. You'll get deported.
And you'll be deported.
And that kid's fucking gone.
Yeah, you can't be deported too, okay?
Y'all want to hear the funniest story? When I was leaving for college, I packed up my car, right? Because I told you I was raised by my grandmother, so nobody could come with me. Packed up my car. I go back in the house, eat. My aunt and my grandmother are sitting at the table. They playing cards. I say, my grandma got the biggest smile on her face because I wasn't even supposed to go to college. I was terrible.
Proud of you. She's proud of you.
I say, Mom, I'm leaving. All right. Be good. Call me when you get there. Yes, ma'am. Walk away. She's like, Boopy, come back. My name ain't Boopy. I said, remember that. Come around. I was like, just
She reach up into the medicine cabinet.
That's love.
She gives me 2 Z-Packs. She said, "Yeah, take this. Dr. Independently, I told him you was going to college. He gave me this just in case you get chlamydia."
What?
Chlamydia. Not a Z-Pack for chlamydia. Granny. It cures it all, right, Granny?
And here's a green tea.
Chlamydia.
Here's a green tea. Take that too.
Exactly, right? Insert this dippy.
Put that Z-Pack right in the cup.
That's so funny.
That's sweet as fuck, though. That is sweet.
I said, "How do you know I'm gonna get something?" My aunt yells out, "Cause you're just like your daddy. I remember when you snuck." I'm like, "Oh, bye."
So your dad got a stuffy nose, and they always thought he was fucking around?
No. Wait,
Oh, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
My dad made his first kid at 15.
That was the same. You know, my dad gave me the sex talk. Here was the sex talk. He's like, we're out. My dad bought this fucking coal furnace because he thought coal was coming back around in northern Minnesota for some reason. He thought coal was coming back. And we're out there. We literally get a pallet of coal from a train to load a fucking house furnace. No lie. I'm unloading these bags, dumping them in the basement. He's like, my mom told him to give me the talk. I was like 15, 16. His talk turns into like, he starts it by saying, "I know at your age, every time the wind blows, you get a boner." And then all he starts talking about is his sexual conquest. He never finished that statement where he's like, "Don't do it." And, you know, there's huge responsibilities. He just started saying, man, so he played music like and sort of like it's Minnesota, right? So like a lot of weddings, there was polka and accordion music. They played that, and he was young, and he had sex with a bunch of women. He started talking about that and his sex talk with me, and I was like, I'm not getting a lesson here. But I only had 4 sisters. So I got a twin sister, half sister, and 2 younger sisters. Unfortunately, my younger sister passed away recently in an ATV accident. Fucking horrible. Thank you. But those women, because I grew up with so many women, that taught me more about it than that. My dad trying to do that sex talk. Because it really turned into him just being like, I remember this one chick. Oh, you remember that? Oh, man. I'm like, I'm not learning anything.
My dad had so many kids. It was just like, take this thing
Well, Ray, tell the truth, like 30% of those were like bad. Like for me, I went ham from a small town when I went to college, and like fortunately, women dug me because of my sense of humor. I don't even know why. I don't know. Well, I think actually it's because I grew up with 4 sisters, so I knew how to talk to girls, and a lot of the guys didn't, and I just knew a little bit more about it. But a lot of sex happened, but a lot of it was like a lot of it was not great. It just wasn't great.
As long as I finish, it's good to me. But like,
oh, not me. I'm like, why are you crying? Why aren't I crying?
You might be asking me why I'm crying. Like, you're just so beautiful.
This one like tiny Asian exchange student came into my room, and we like met, and she thought she wanted to have sex, but she really did not want to have sex. And so we're like naked, and every time I tried, she was like, and like hurting. Like I put my mouth on it, and like finger, and I was like, what is happening here? I'm not trying to do anything you don't want to do. Like I'm not. You came in here. You do you want to watch a movie? Do you want to watch a movie or what? I didn't know. I'm not trying to do anything to you. I thought
that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get with.
That's what I'm talking about. Weird situations.
I'm gonna get with somebody and be like, yo, let's write a book. Because I can't actually write like that.
Man,
I'm gonna get with somebody and like the fucking stories that I have, like from 14 to 24 was I lived a fucking life.
From 14?
Damn, 14?
14?
Yes. It was
like you can barely say your R's. You're getting it in. You can't even conjugate verbs and you're getting it in.
14? I was organizing my dog collection.
Hell yeah.
16?
I was like, fucking BMX racing is the future.
Yeah, if I was a dude, I'd be doing BMX racing too. At 14, I just don't.
He was
Girls ugly at 14. I thought you guys were like even like girls at 14. I thought they were ugly.
No, that's no. At 14 is basically banging genitals, no one knows what the fuck they're doing.
I'll admit I did what I was doing, but I was doing it for that. I worked like grinding.
Yeah, well, I remember the first time I had sex, and I feel so bad. It was actually my first wife, because she was like homeschooled and shit, whatever. So I was like, I better marry you. I don't know, but when I put the condom on, it was so tight, and I was so hard that I basically rammed this poor woman. Like I didn't come. It was like it was hilarious. Now that I look back on it, at the time it wasn't hilarious, but now that I look back on it, I was just like, fucking don't know what I'm doing. Condom's too tight. Rock hard, just feeding her the business for like 20 minutes, and like she's in pain, and I'm like, I think this is great. I don't know if this is great. No, like the first time, it just didn't like it was
punched in your head, bro.
I'm just telling you the truth. It wasn't great. It wasn't great.
Not great for female. I would be choking you into a wall.
It wasn't great for me either, because I was like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I'm doing.
You shouldn't be with a female. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean,
Well, I tried to
he
get
kept going. He kept going. He kept going. He said, banging somebody in the head. I mean, after the first.
Yeah, almost.
Well, no, I actually had this other problem too. Like when I was like young, I found my dad's porn, and that kind of ruined me a little bit. So I thought I was, I thought I was like doing all the moves. Like I thought the first time we're gonna do all these things.
Yeah. That I think porn. Well, it's saving a lot of y'all because a lot of y'all do not know how to socially interact with females, and you're never gonna get any. So you might as well just thank God for porn, so you have some place to turn and go to. And
No, but it gives you the wrong idea. Like it gave me the wrong idea. So the first time I had sex, I felt like I had to be like this Adonis. I felt like I had to be this. The first time this poor young girl had sex, we got to do 6 positions and blast in her face. No, I was completely wrong, and I ruined the whole fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem with porn. Like you get this idea about what sex is.
You trying to put one on her face?
Well, no, because I was getting. Honestly, in my head, I was like, "Here's how we end."
Oh my God!
It ruined it. I basically just tore this poor virgin up.
But I'm just saying, the kids now, they don't. Okay, my boys don't ever. Did they go to a dance in high school? Nah, they played basketball all the way through from elementary to high school. They played basketball. They did travel ball. They did all that. And no dances, because when I was growing up, we had dances, we had social events that we go to, house parties. They weren't allowed to do any of that shit because a house party to me was a perfect time for somebody to get killed. I didn't let them go to house parties. I didn't let them spend the night over anybody's house. Everybody's always on computers. They grew up on computers, video games, going to basketball. So they really have never been interacting with girls like that. They might be in the class or whatever, but as far as being out with them or in places where they're alone, that probably never happened unless it happened at school. So
you could do it at school, like there's.
I found that out when I started volunteering. People were having sex in the goddamn bathroom.
But remember, I grew up in the country, so it took us like 20 minutes to drive to school, right? So this is country. You can easily earmark 7 minutes in a field in a car.
Oh my God, not a field. Okay.
What? Paradise by the dashboard lights?
Oh my.
Come on.
Okay. So 14 still.
Yeah, I wasn't 14. I was 17, 18.
Yeah.
And that's why I thought I was like, roll the camera.
If I knew my 14-year-old was having sex, I would definitely take the doors off the room. I probably would take the cell
ID chip them. Fucking drone camera.
Exactly. Take the tag off all their clothes and backpacks and shit that I have it on their computer or whatever. But weren't you feeling a little bit traumatized at 14? Could you put it all together in your head what was going on and what emotions you were feeling at 14 years old? Did he go?
Yeah, that's not for me. But he did leave. At 14, I was like...
Who said 14 is not that uncommon? Who said that?
No, 14 is actually outside of the norm. 15, it's the bell curve for... No, the bell curve for, like, adolescent sex.
So that was about 14, right? 8th grade.
Yeah, but that's the bell curve is, like, really high for 16 to 19. It is predominantly where most people have their first sexual intercourse. So you're just, I mean, that's maybe true for you, but you're just realize that that's not the common thing.
We're gonna have to do a room and a what is it?
Let's do a community sex talk.
How do you do a community sex talk? I was gonna put something at the top of the room, like, what age did you start? Never mind, because people be like, "What is wrong with her? Why would she ask a question like that?" But I'm shocked at 14, though. I really am.
Maybe you should call it community sex talk for those who have kids, because I got 2 kids now, and
Call it virtual freak off.
It's completely different. Because I failed with I was banging a 42-year-old when I was in college. I was doing stupid shit. And now I got kids, and I'm like, no, I don't want you to do that. Even though when I was doing it, it was fine. It's not fine for you. You know what I mean? That's a hard thing to manage.
Well, don't be upset. Just keep an open mind, because like you said, life is life, and you don't know where the road is going to lead you. Hopefully in safety and in health, but yeah.
That's why I tell my kids now, sex. Well, I'm not telling them now because they're too young, but as soon as they're old enough, I'm going to tell them sex causes cancer and you'll die.
Sex? No, you better not.
I will tell them that.
That's crazy.
And I'll be like, have you ever heard of Mormonism? Wear these underwear. Wear these magic underwear.
There you go, dude. You're going to tell your kids not to do something that you did.
But that's the whole point of progress.
Back in the day, there used to be in junior high school sexual education class.
Right.
And they would have a book that you looked at. You have gonorrhea and all those different STDs. But some of those STDs look like warts and all this shit on your thing. And they're going to tell you it was like a horror movie.
Did that stop you?
That's why I slept with older women, because I figured they took the education a couple times.
Hold on, brother. I was just asking a question just a minute. No, it didn't stop me, but I didn't get the disease. Did you?
Wait, hold up. It didn't stop you, but you did get the disease. Was that enough?
Protection.
But I did get the education.
But I was scared, though. I was scared of what person. I was super scared. I was like, "What you gonna give me a disease?"
You knew better, though, and you did not. Okay, child. You said it scared me, but I did it anyway.
I got a confession. My first one looked just like you. I mean, she looked a little bit like you. She had the same lips as you.
Well, I think the sex education should change too, because it is true.
Did anything, did you?
The truth is, you can't. Adolescent kids need to understand that their emotions are stronger than their brains, right? They don't teach that. They teach you're in
control. Don't you think the women, girls are in charge during that time? Don't the women the ones that lead you down that very dark road into this?
No, man. The women are the ones who get shamed the most. The women are the ones who get shamed the most. Have you ever heard of the pastor's daughter paradox? Where the pastor's daughter's always the fucking freak. Women get shamed for the responsibility of the burden.
We all know that. We knew that intuitively.
No, but I mean, even in sex ed, women get shamed more than men. they get shamed about.
Women get shamed about sex, period.
Yeah.
You know, by men.
Even though they wanted the
So the
savoring of
envelope
more.
is the male perspective is driving women.
Well, yeah, why do that? The truth is, if you put a bunch of adolescent children are no different than putting a bunch of male and female rabbits in a cage. They're no fucking different. They are going to have sex.
No, I disagree because I was
They do it. That's what high school is.
No, I was very sensitive. I didn't want to have sex with anybody I couldn't talk to. In fact, I didn't want to have sex.
But did you?
It was just a surprise. Yeah, it was very much a
surprise.
Yeah, it was like, I was like, wow.
That's it. Don't you think those rabbits are surprised?
Wait, look. When you say a surprise, like, surprise. I think it's important in the second genes. Wait, what was that Haitian again? I said you said surprise, right, bro? So you felt the thumb in your eye? I felt the thorn already twice. It was just, I got pulled under the bleachers after I did.
Oh, the bleachers. That's right.
She took you right to consent. You got raped? Is that what you're saying?
No, it wasn't rape, bro. I could have ran away. I wanted to. I could have kicked her in the head or something.
I was like, Krav Maga or get this guy?
I don't know. Those guns that he had weren't real, right? But those plastic things that we used to use in color guard, I don't know. I could have hit her in the head with that or something. Never know.
Yo, you were Lewinsky.
Sound the colors. How did you get away? I sounded the colors.
So actually, when you have an orgasm, for a man, that's probably ejaculation. But you have no idea what's happening the first time. You know, it's like
I didn't have an orgasm for my first 4 times.
You didn't?
Maybe I'm fucking weird.
You're not weird.
I was so worried about.
I think she was more experienced than me, so she knew how to cultivate it out of me.
Oh, she cultivated
I really co-pilot in a situation.
He was like the Spanish teacher. You couldn't even understand her.
She was not a teacher, though. She was a teacher of a grade above, but she was not a teacher from above.
She siphoned it out of you.
Yeah. Oh God.
Yeah.
She siphoned it out of me.
Yep.
Anyway, enough about me, but how about you?
Now it's voodoo. Now you've been cursed. Pulled under the bleachers
So
by
on your
succubus.
first time, you had 2 or 3? How many did you have?
Me? Oh no, I didn't orgasm for the first.
I thought you said that you had an orgy on your first time. Oh, I'm sorry.
No. I was trying to have sex but it just would turn into pain for her and then stopping for the first 4 times.
Oh
yeah. Because I'm doing everything I saw in my dad's porn videos that I found too young, and she's like, well, maybe don't treat me like a whore.
So see, you had
I was fucked
this
up.
therapy session. You found the meaning. You found the reason, right? It was the porn that was presented to you early.
Long John Silver fucked up his life.
Absolutely. I was like,
what was the thing to do with the? Oh my God!
I had the stigma that sex had to be a male performance. I had the stigma, I was supposed to do this,
Hey, tell me this though. When you were doing it, were you whistling?
Dude, I had a hand on my hip, dude. Bro. My first fucking time. I'll tell you the fucking truth. My first fucking time. I had one hand on my hip. I was looking for the lighting.
A guitarist.
Yeah, I was like, you like that? And then she's like, no. I don't.
The hand on your hip is wild.
That is wild.
I did. That's how fucked up I was.
Oh my God.
Man, I was piping, dog.
You thought you were.
All the blue paint on your body started to fade.
I'm trying to get more angle for the camera.
Wow. It looks like women are traumatized.
And that's why when I met my second wife, who was Puerto Rican, she was like, let me show you this dresses. And then she just cured me.
Fuck your life up, huh?
Yeah. She's She's like, I got videos too, bitch. But no, I seriously had a hand on my hip like the first time.
There you go, right? Because you have to have like 8 millimeter, right?
But I thought you're supposed to watch it go in and out. Because I've watched all I did.
You can't lie and say you don't know you're getting video because it makes it sound.
It does, because my dad gave me that shitty fucking sex talk. I got a bunch of sisters. I found this porn when I'm too young, and I'm watching this porn. I'm like, I guess that's what sex is. Okay, I'm gonna do that then.
Well,
and then I'm like,
I saw porn before I had sex too, or something that's a video.
Oh, and I digested it.
It was the right thing to see.
I drew it. I practiced.
Not enough.
No, just my fadeaway.
It's a raw play. Your fadeaway.
I wish it weren't true because it's so funny and sad, but it's so funny.
I did this to my walking.
She was like, literally like, I think we should stop. And I was like, I win.
Oh, it was like but yeah, you liked that, huh? You liked it. Like that shit.
I'll be hard for the next 8 hours because I'm 16 or 18. But great. Yeah, let's stop now.
I mean, the fact that you had strangled your meat in that condom is crazy too. It's like, man, like what was he doing to you?
And it's so funny because I was like, I must be big. So the next time, this is even funnier and more embarrassing. This is even funnier and more embarrassing. So I was like, I must be pretty big. Next time I'll get magnums.
Were they Trojans?
They were just regular Trojan, right? So I'm like, I'll get magnums next time because obviously these condoms are too small.
So you got the green Trojans.
Yeah, so I got a Magnum pack that I was like the most proud thing I ever bought from the Speedway gas station.
You know what? I know you're lying, bro.
And then
Magnum didn't come out to the year 2004. What are you talking about, bro?
No. I'll tell you what I bought a large. Maybe they weren't Magnum, but I bought these like extra large.
I have so many plans. I don't know.
No. The worst part is that we tried again and I got hard and I put that larger condom on that Magnum and it looked like I put on a sweatshirt. It looked like I put on a sweatshirt. I was like, oh, I'm not that big.
It's getting more and more weird.
I'm not that big at all. You guys never. You get. Just share pictures with you.
It's like crayons, bro. See, some people know all the names of the crayons, some people don't.
But how funny is that my dumbass self thought it was the condom and that I needed a Magnum when I had no idea that I'm not that big. Now, that's fucking...
Maybe you're not that big. Maybe
I'm not. I tell you, I put it on. It was like a fucking hoodie.
Maybe you put it on the wrong thing.
I put it on my fucking leg and I had
Bro,
room.
you know, deprived or something, man?
What? No, I'm not.
I am.
No, this was when I was 18. This is when I was...
You can bond. Trust us.
We're bonding.
Take a lead. Okay.
I'm not Magnum-sized dick.
So
I learned that when I was young.
First time. Tell the truth.
What?
Were you not impotent the first time?
No, I wasn't
Were you ever
impotent. That was a fucking iron rod destroying a poor virgin. What do you mean impotent?
Not able to get an erection.
Oh no, I was rock. No, that was the problem. I was like rock hard, and I just I just hurt her, and it just ended up being a horrible. That's the whole point.
Wait a minute. Did you find enjoyment in this?
No, because I thought so. Okay, here's like a problem with my psychology. I grew up with all women, and I think that. And it's something that I still actually struggle with, but I think that the only value a man has is how a woman sees them. And then I saw all that porn when I was younger, and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna have sex with her until she starts moaning, and she starts moaning in ecstasy. But it was her first time, so obviously she's not gonna do that. And so I'm like, just tearing her up and being like, well, soon she'll be in ecstasy, and then like realizing like, oh, I don't know what sex is at all.
I'm bailing out.
Y'all got me scared to go to sleep over here. My head is like pounding. I was like, wait a minute, that was funny the first story, but now y'all started got me over here freaked out. You men are just crazy. I mean, well, that was a nice way to like wind down in the room, but now I'm sure I'm gonna pay for it in my dreams tonight because as soon as you say something, my face just visualized everything. It's just too much.
Well, we got married.
Well, okay, so I'll visualize the wedding. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Visualize us talking age while you're at it.
Oh my God. That's what I was trying to get that out of my head.
It's just gonna look like Planet of the Apes.
Coming in and coming off.
Yeah, now the apes are gonna be having sex with loose condoms. Okay, y'all. In my dreams, that's how that's gonna work out. Thanks a lot, y'all.
I didn't have sex with it. It was too big.
Oh Lord Jesus. Okay. God, for visuals.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
There's definitely some fixation on size.
But just think of my embarrassment. Like, I think I'm this big, and then put a big. How is that not hilarious? That's so funny.
It's time to sleep.
It was hilarious the first time. Now you just said 3 times, and it's gonna be stuck in my head. Watch, y'all. Watch. I won't be able to get it out. I'm telling you right now. So.
But if I would have been with an experienced woman.
Still doing it.
No, wait. If I would have been with an experienced woman, she would have just quickly told me that you're not that.
Yeah, you're fucking bro.
What?
Come on, you are just. Come on, y'all.
You know Haitians are
maybe. But this is again when I was like 18.
That's it.
I'm 40 now. This is all. I figured that shit out quick.
Yeah, I apologize.
Every man is a pervert at 18. Don't get it twisted. It's not like there's a nice one.
Okay.
It's not even Friday night. It's Thursday. God only knows what y'all be talking about tomorrow. So.
You know what?
Tell me one 18-year-old man is like, I've never looked at her boobs.
You know what?
That's not what I'm saying. I guarantee you, I slept with more women than you. I'm not gonna be in the fucking room with women.
Then you're a pervert.
Like that. Say shit like that.
No.
Saying shit like what? I'm just sharing my experience, dude. Yeah, what did I say that was
I'm
perverted?
about to go to sleep.
That I thought my dick was too big? That's perverted. I thought my dick was bigger than this. That's perverted.
Haitian, I'm gonna
Oh no, I didn't do that. I didn't actually do that. That was you just missed the whole story, Haitian. But you can keep judging. Wait, I'm a psycho pedophile now?
Not now. You bet.
Oh, I'm just. Who can't say that? Who can't say that? Water, you've been a pedophile all night. You've been a pedophile. You're back-channeling me about if I can send you naked pictures of that boy. Why don't you stop doing that? You're a pedophile. I'll prove it. See, anybody can do that, Water. That's why you don't do that shit. Because anybody can do that, you dumb fuck. Anybody can accuse anybody of anything. I'm not gonna send you pictures of my boy naked for any. You said $300. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Quit asking me. Quit asking me. Quit asking. You pedophile. That is disgusting. You would ask for those pictures. That's fucking disgusting. That's fucking disgusting. You would ask for pictures of my son. Why would you ask for pictures of my son? Why would you ask for pictures of my son? Do you want me to put it on? Do you want me to post it? I can prove it. Oh wait, you calling me?
Mo nou ga
They don't know what is happening. Fijibo Mumabar, Zone Moscow Mabugar, Pito, Bagato, Weledu, there is Bodiles in Makwai, Amobior, Walamunu, that's they are so know what you Moscow for. Mabar Zan Salfakir, Kadijibu Munu, the Sulta Fire, Munu, oh Mabar. And you don't even need to know that. This is what some of us want to be. And I've been that's where. And I'm there to start Mokuma, and I don't want to know what is going on. Ajato Okuma, and I there, Belede Gelitala Quest, and I brought Bellet, I will do my business job Bellet now. And I beg the side to Nasa Bellet now, that will be my job to do for them. Not to be even Wala Kalam Farkan as MP, Wala Wajaras, I don't want it. And I was there, Gelina school free so that I can go and do my business. This is where some of us are coming from. We don't care about what is Okuma knows. No, I don't care about it. So I think I will stop your moderators. If anybody wants to talk, you guys can go ahead. Like for us to come together, it has to start from us. ISO, yeah, you check yourself, and you change yourself first before you can think of changing others. You know, because fear your professor Joyce Saitoti, he was a big professor in Kenya, and he became a big politician, and he was killed in a plane in Kenya. Joyce Saitoti, he said this 3 times: change, and change. And if you don't want to change, the change will change you. But then also, Junubin need to change. And if Junubin don't want to change, the change will change Junubin. And if they like it or not, the change will come. But one day, the change will come to South Sudan. And then we like it or not, the change will come. And this country will accommodate all of us. Because now we let the foreigners are the one enjoying our land. And we, the inhabitants, we are now suffering. We become like Mabele Tanazan. Mabele Bitomon Moniaka enjoy South Sudan. Imagine, foreign bank. Became later Kuliaki, Lama Dere, Aizon, Yengima, Bruce, Pound, Beta South Sudan, Quebec. Who are you to tell me that Gurus dying Gilima is taken? You know, the reason few days ago, Benga didn't kill him Gulu, Mama Derry, Kajared with South Sudan. South Sudan is found. Why? Because weakness with Okumu. Lenas Alisa be good for Okumu. Naso hotel be good Umon Ma Derry. You cannot pay the hotel with the South Sudanese pound. You have to pay with the dollars. It is my country. It is my money. Whatever you want to do, you have to do it in my currency. You have to enforce it. People have to buy things using your currency. That's why the value of the Sudan rotate. And we don't know, as a Gurusta Sudan, South Sudan, it might be going to rotate go. It might be pure Japan to cut the foreigners, they later use dollar. This is where some of us are saying there's no government because Lokuma Bigama better and Ajazi, the better enforce laws, and then everything goes wrong. I will leave it there. Moderators, you guys go ahead.
That's why you know bulldozer. Bulldozer before I give it to court. What I know, before I give it to you. Yeah, I want to say to bulldozer. Bulldozer calamity with it. It was really true. It happened to me back in 2011. I went to South Sudan. Then I was accommodated in a hotel. So what happened in the hotel? And I asked them how much. I tell me it's 400. I said okay. Then when I spent 2 nights in that hotel, you know, the day that I was leaving, I was going to pay them the money. I went to pay 800 phone. Then they said no, it's not 800 phone. It's $800. It's 409, $400 a night. I said no. When I came to this hotel, you guys tell me it's 400. I said okay, I will spend 2 nights. But now you're telling me it's $800 for 2 nights? They said yeah. I said no, I thought it's 400 phone. They said no, it's $400. That's what we tell you. I was like, we are here in South Sudan. I'm here in South Sudan. When you tell me 400, I thought it's South Sudanese currency. It's not a US dollar. Why do I have to pay US dollar while I'm in South Sudan? And then we argue. I said, oh, okay, call me the manager. When they called the manager, when the manager talked to me, I said, hey, when they tell me it's 400, I thought it's 400 South Sudanese pound a day, not 400 US dollar a day. And the manager asked me, who paying for your rent? I said, it's me. Oh, we thought that we have somebody soon pay for you, like Department of Labor or Department of Finance or Department of whatever. I said, no, I don't know anybody over that. I'm just paying my own money. They said, okay, we are sorry. We didn't tell you it's $1. And I was like, why are you using the sum of $? Why are we using South Sudanese currency over here? Oh, we're sorry because those people, sometimes they bring in people, and then they don't pay us. Maybe they will pay us after 1 year or 6 months or whatever. I said, no, I'm the one who paying it. But according to what you tell me, you say this 400. I'm going to pay only 800 South Sudanese pound, not 800 US dollar. Why? Because I'm in South Sudan, and you tell me 400. When they try to argue with me, they said, "Oh, okay, you're right. We didn't tell you that it's $. I said, "No. If you tell me it's $, I will go and see somebody else or see another hotel." Okay. South Sudan. Remember the way. Yes, thank you. My name is Good. If I pronounce your name, I'm sorry. How do you pronounce your name? Good. Oh my gosh. Good. Okay. Yeah. Okay, brother. I'm sorry, man. No, it's okay. I don't mind. My name is Gajango, as you see there. First name, my last name. My middle name is Dave. So my interest that I joined your room. Thank you, moderator. I don't know who bring me up, but thank you for bringing me up. I'm the one who brought you up. Yeah, my interest is that because Pelosi, it touched my heart. I'm from Dinka anyway, but I'm proud South Sudanese. I'm liberator. I get trained 3 times, and I don't know why it's 3 times. Because if you know, during
was pay as tax. If you know in during movement there is what they call group people were contribute to SLA. They go and pose you. I don't choose to join the movement, but I was forced. But thank God I'm still here. So I see that we have a country that we fought. And I'm proud of Bulldozer. It says that we are suffering as South Sudanese as the ordinary. I'm in the US anyway. Now is 2:24 a.m. in Eastern Coast. I'm in Boston, Massachusetts, where they. So I'm proud. I know we talk here, but we try to send the message. What I like about South Sudan, we need only security. All of us cannot work for the government job. As we are hearing here in the Western world, not everybody working for the government. Now we support ourselves because we're working for the owners. Whoever do his own business, we need to carry that to our own. What we need is security. But I feel bad that our current South Sudanese is denied from the bank. Who are those banks? I was getting discouraged when I was there in 2008. When I first entered Juba, somebody take my passport when I was in line, and they told me, give me your passport. I don't know who is it. And then he look at my passport and they told me, welcome back home. I was really amazed, but even though it's $10 that they cost for passport, but he don't ask me. I asked him, how much do you want me to pay for the visa? And they told me, welcome back home. It repeated 3 times, and I was happy because I feel like home. And then I go and then I asked the one form is if you have me, he paid $90, but he was there working for a road construction. He paid $90. So, but I pay nothing because that person, I think he know me. Maybe it's one of Red Army or soldiers or my classmate. So I'm proud of South Sudan then, or Sudan that time. But we need to be proud about ourselves. When I was in Red Army in Panjanduk, I was in Group 3, still Sadik, still Tani. I'm proud to be there because when we were Red Army, we don't ask, where are you from?
That guy is his name is Atoy.
Who? Atoy?
Atoy.
Who is that?
I said, is that guy working airport? His name is Atoy. The one who let you go in?
No, I don't know who is it.
Yeah, there's a guy, one of my friends, his name is Atoy. And then when you see somebody come from United States or Canada or wherever, you will let him go. I know this guy, he used to live with me here in the United States. He doesn't like the way people behave in South Sudan. I know.
Yeah, maybe he's him, but I don't know who he is.
His name is Atoy from Dinka.
Okay. Yeah, maybe he's the one who gave me this. I don't know who is it. I don't recognize him. So they let me go free, and I'm proud that I feel I went to Wilfam. Look good anyway because I dress well when I put the suit. I'm tall anyway. I'm 6 foot tall, and I'm huge. So when I go to Wilfam with the job, people they please me. They think I'm a general too. Everybody greet me with respect, and they ask general who is this because all general in South Sudan they don't know who is who and who is who. So I'm proud. When I was in Juba, I was asked to go and stay in a hotel, and I said, why me normal. Even at night, I wake up and work. I go to the Juba headquarters because I used to live in Hajalab. So I went to downtown at night. 2008 was 7, 2009. Nothing wrong, no unknown gunmen, but I dress up as a normal guy and I walk around, see what is going on at night. I don't tell people. I just sneak out. 2008, I was in Juba too. Yeah, it was really good. So we done it, and I was proud when children of our late Commander William Nyon, when they came from British, Alpha leave J1 and we go to airport, and the road was blocked, and everybody was saying, "Oh, who is this?" And the president going to receive the children of William Yuan. I was really pleased and I was really excited. So that's the South Sudan that we proud, but not South Sudan for today. So what we need, guy, I will make it short. What we need is a security, but our government failed. That's my theme of the day. The government is failed, not because Salva Kiir is son of Dinka, but they failed. Whoever work with him, the government is failed. Look how our people are suffering. Now people say that, oh, you cannot put South Sudanese on. Who give them the license anyway? I'm here in the United States. I cannot sell my water in a park during a game without getting a license or a permit to sell it. And people there, they go and sell their clothes. They walk around and they around on the road selling. You can go and cook on the roadside and people buy, but those people that you are not guarantee them whether they put it infected or not. Our government don't care for the citizen of South Sudan. But John Garen says the government, the poor government, is a government that these people are poor. But the rich government is a government where people are rich. For example, look, during COVID here, United States released 1.2 trillion during COVID when President Trump was president and America was safe. We challenged the COVID. That's what we call, but where the government of America get those money, they get it from tax. In South Sudan, you work in the government and you don't get tax. Where the government will get their money? For example, right now, I know my cousin, where I was in Kakuma, is close cousin. They work now in border. So if I go now, I can go without judging me. I put my passport in a pocket and I will tell him that I'm coming. If I go, he will walk crossing the border and he come. And if the last clearance, I can walk. But anyway, we need to respect our sovereignty. Who are they to tell us South Sudan money cannot work in South Sudan? This system needs to be changed, but what we need is our security. But we can change South Sudan. We know the rule. We came here and get power from Western world, and we need to go and teach our brothers and sisters left behind, but our government. But nevertheless, don't give our brothers and sisters teeth. Let us educate our people at the grassroots. War is not a solution. Let us stop and let us bring the peace. Fighting is we lose a life and we loss and distraction, but peace, let us praise the peace. But I know our government is oppressing us to go and fight, but don't have, let us see ourselves as South Sudanese, like the way we say that the army call ourselves comrade. But now, if I call somebody today, if I say Salva Kiir, Comrade Kiir, I will be arrested if I say that in people right now. But before, we call John Garang Comrade John Garang, and they don't get mad, they can praise you. Comrade is very important. But our people right now, they say it's a disrespect. Even though I'm a former army, if I go now, people see, even people who joined the army recently, they will see me that I'm strange. I don't know anything about the movement. But that's bad. But I will tell you guys, thank you for bringing me up. And God bless you all for bringing me. Plus, I'm really touched by it.
Do you live in Phoenix or you live in Houston?
I live in Worcester right now currently, but I used to live before in Everett and Jersey. And I go to them sometime. If you ask even former governor of Western Pakistan in that area, I think I don't know.
I live with you here in the United States. I live in the United States too.
Yeah, Arun he used to live in Lynn when we first came here. Or Puberty, I think.
Before you moved to Salt Lake City.
City. Yeah, right now my hand is tied, so I don't move around like the way when I was in the high school and the college. I used to be a single, so
you got married or what? You got married or what?
Yeah, I married. The time gone, man. I'm old, man. What do you think?
No, you are not older than me.
Yeah, but even though I'm an old man too, I am my family here, so.
Maybe you're in 40s now, but you already reached the age of 50s.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. I'm 48 now. But
as I'm talking to you now, I'm 53 years old.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here my brother. Yeah, I'm 48 with exactly my age, but according to American document, I'm 43. 44, sorry.
Oh man, why you put your age down?
No, I came here. I don't come with my name. Actually, I used to. Somebody give me the name.
No, I understand that. I understand that now.
Yeah. But I come with those. When I change it, when I become citizen, I put my name. But you know, my name.
I know everything, man. I was in the camp before. A lot of people they came with different names.
Yeah, somebody don't. If you don't get the opportunity to take this name, even those names they have no card. But thank God I managed it.
Because the time that we used to live in camp, if you get a name, if they give it to you, you can take it and get the United States with it.
Yeah.
You know,
anyway, thank you guys. I will
other people's name. Otherwise, a lot of people could have not come. Those people who already left the country and their names there, they could have just destroyed their files. But anybody can claim that name. That okay. Then they say okay, take the life story, write your own, and put it there in the file, and then you become the owner of that name. So I myself, I was a leader in Group 1, Yeshavet, and I was helping a lot of people.
Bulldozer, I'm going to drop myself.
Yeah. We Guru one with Abakote.
But hold on, Derek. Yeah, Bulldozer, I'm going to drop myself. I'm going to work in less than 4 hours. I just don't want to leave without telling you guys. So, Kwong, Stephen, and Arun.
Okay, brother.
Yeah, you guys continue. We'll meet tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay, brother.
Have a good night, man.
It's already tomorrow.
For me, still 11 a.m. now, coming to 12 midnight.
Yeah, it's to me now it's 1:39 a.m. Central Time in the United States.
Ita where?
And I got in South Dakota, United States.
Oh, South Dakota.
أنا نشكر أخويا كويدا ونشكر برضه بلدوزر يا بلدوزر طبعا نحن بنقول أنا ممكن داير أقول سوري لو في كلام بدري بتكلمها طبعا روح اللي أنت اتكلمت هسه قبل شوية يا جاب أخوي اسمه كويدا فوق وده روح كويس علشان نستمر يا جماعة فأنا بشكرك شديد برضه بكلماتك ولو في أي حاجة أنا عملت بيك في زمن الفات مثلا نحن كان تعبنا في روم كده وفي خطأ maybe forgive me I was saying sorry أنا ده غير ما نقول نكون أخوان كده بكون أحسن عشان جنوب السودان يمشي قدام thank you very much أنت أخوي قوام كمان أنا بسلم عليكم أنا بشكر إنه الروح بتاع برادة قدام يمشي قدام ده حاجة أنا بكرم شكرا لك.
Thank you, my friend. Don't worry. We are. Sit down and eat in the same place, so don't worry. I just get in person. It's completely different than when you meet somebody in person. You know, Charles Dane to Texas. His wife used to fight me all the time. But one time, Charles Dane came here and he met me. You know, when Charles Dane came and met me, he came with one of the guys in Awulato on the boat. So, Awulato Monday Barao, he was the one talking on my own behalf. I did not even say anything. Kula, Simon, that's all Pitana, that's all questions. And he's the one who started explaining like Charles Dane. So, Charles Dane Mashwara, and when we met in the clubhouse, Charles Dane Kula Japan sometime. When we meet this clubhouse, it's different than really life. When you meet somebody in life, you know, because sometimes you may be thinking that Anazol Batal, Anazol came, like when you meet me in life, it's completely different than what we say sometimes online. So there's no.
Yeah, it's okay. Arizona,
Yes, Arizona.
Yeah, dia anche betai na wani akwai sun Simon, bi wani Simon Allah, sun Simon mai dama Allah. Oh, okay. Simon. Ale endo na dai sala shoyi ne. Simon. Taban zo active shi taban fi social. Ma fi social media na fi gumbat bata mujama da community da. Oh, very active. Tapi kami mana di Masar nanti, kami di Masar di Afrika.
Okay.
Listen to me, okay. Karena gue aja dan gua bahasa lebih gini Sulanda. Sometimes people they taking anu في مشاكل بين القبائل وما في مشاكل بين القبائل. You know, before I join zaman da jadawa da ma bar wannan da dai kawo da dingawa da shirkawa da mun morle da mun da dinga da mun fajuliyu da mun latuka da mun wen mun bariya jalawa ma kan bar ba da ajazi da kullana تنجنوبي أنا كنت رئيس الاتحاد بتاع طلبة الجنوبيين في الشمالي طبعا باعتمادي تمام مشيت في المحل.
وين؟ أنا أعرف يعني محل أكبر ولا شندي؟
أنا قاعد في دملة.
في دملة في الشمالي. أنا ما ماشي.
كده دملة كان بيقولوا ولاية شمالية. أنا كنت رئيس الاتحاد بتاع طلبة الجنوبيين في دملة. لكن لما نيجي يلزمونا كلنا انا كنت يا سكرتير العام بتاع طلبه الشمال طلبه الجنوبيين في المدارس الشماليه. ما كان في فرق بيقولوا لنا انه ده جنوب ده من وين ما انت جنوب بس ما انت جنوب فيس على وعجل هو قاعد هسه حاليا ده موضوع اكل موضوع اكل العسل في جنوب السودان ده أو خلي جنوب السودان ما بكون دولة ليلة من الليلة. لأنه أنت لو قاعد تقول لأخوك تاني إحنا ناكل معاك السهل زي ما كنا قاعد ناكل في الشمالية جمهورية داخل الطلبة الجنوبيين ما لنا أي قبيلة ما لنا أي قبيلة بتاعتنا الجنوب بس. لكن لما الشكل اللي جا حصل يا هو بيقى جاب لنا مشاكل اللي هو مشاكل القبلية اللي هو قاعد يحصل هسه حاليا. لكن أنا لسه قاعد فيه I'm trying to أقول يا أخي يا جماعة نحن جنوبيين نحن جنوبيين. لكن جا وصل في درجة أنه خلاص بقى طلعوا قبائل هسه حاليا يقولوا أنه النوير مشاكل اللي حصل في 2013 بقى أنه النوير بقى براهم دينكا بقى براهم كتورة بقى براهم مش كتورة برضه فيه قبائل كتير كتورة بقى طلعوا براهم. فده يعود نفس المشكلة اللي هو جا حاصل لنا هسه حاليا. لكن نحن اللي جينا في Western world are we going to control that? No. لأنه حاجة ده بقى مش كتير في بيانس وزي حاجات ده بقى مش كتير. لأنه زمان ده لو كان عملوا له كنترول before وصلنا في درجة أنه قبائل التعليم بيجي بشكل منفوذ كان ثبتناه. لكن هسه بقى
حاجة ده أنا يا أخوان معلش ده نكان حاجة ده بكلا سوق من ده حاجة ده من ده لو بيرقوم ده ويا حاجة ده كان بتاع رول أوف لو ترى في رول أوف لو هسه في رواندا يوندا كوكي حكومة بقى ده بعد جنسايد بتاعهم ده ما قال ما زول كلام قبيلة كده ما هو بس ده رول بس رول قوي بس روح ده الحكومة قوي
يا لو حاجة ده بقى لو حاجة ده بقى I know we can control it but أنا شايف هسه حاليا it's gonna take us a time. We need a president. We need a government. No president براوي هو قرر no. The government هو قرر ده ما president. لأنه president ده هو بيصيروا مع وين زي ما قاعدين هسه في United States. ما president بتاعتنا ما بمشي according to his government or according to the law. هو عمل له sign already قاعدين. أنا متأكد زي إنت تكون كان قاعد في أريزونا بيبيز جون مكين هو حاجات كتير رابطة في أريزونا. ده سنتر بس ده سنتر جون مكين is a senator. هو وقف مرتين عشان يكون president وفين. لكن هو لما يمشي في أريزونا ما كان يمشي يعمل campaign even في أريزونا. I know those people of Arizona, they knew him. John McCain is capable of what? وصلها أريزونا. إننا واحد كده اسمه جون تولر هو في South Dakota. إننا واحد كده اسمه جون تولر هو majority leader right now في White House right now. This guy, he came to campaign twice. He never came to campaign again. في South Dakota. لأنه South Dakota بعرفوا أنه who is John McCain is. ولو president قال يعمل حاجة هو بخالف president. ويشتغل مع أوباما. اشتغل مع أوباما توايس. اشتغل مع ترامب. جاي يشتغل مع منو؟ جاي يشتغل مع بايدن. هسه هو شغال مع ترامب تاني. هسه يعود مجور ليدر هسه في الوايت هاوس. مع كل زول بس ما هو كلمة بتاعته. لكن لما تكون سنتر انت you will say oh my president. يا أخي ده ما شغال. أنت الناس بتاعتك elect you from your state to represent them. They need this. لكن أنت لما تجي today's Thursday night to us. On Wednesday. Another crisis is not increasing. It's not decreasing. It's increasing. It's increasing. The مشاكل بتاع جنوب السودان. انت لو قريت الاوراق ده دكتور ادو نيابا دكتور لماكون كون من جامجو مقيل كلام الرومان قالوا ده after election after they will do appointment of Adu بتكيل ميادي أوراق الرومان كتبوا أحجار الرومان كلموا ده instead to decrease the problem.
special to look at it, يعني أنا الخاصة شلون الخاصة ده ما عندك family affairs.
No, this is the problem. This is a problem to people of Jonglei. The Australian boy is the position of a Korlual, who am in Murle. Now, Saba Kirmaya is sending down to go and Amurle to come and kill all Jonglei. And you are a Chipo, Gier, Nalam, all former Dinkabor, we is not today, call them Zambia Dinkabor anyway. So he's well known before. I'm from 2 years anyway. I don't call myself because I become strictly type of Dinka tribe. But before we call ourselves, we were born before. But when self-determination came, we created a county. So I'm from county of 2 years. So I don't call myself Dinka anymore. I call myself a Dinka of Jonglei. You need to be known because we need to bring people up. I know what you're talking about it, guys. I know what you're talking about it. But here, we as another tribe, we used to call you Bor. All of you, we used to call you Bor. It doesn't matter from Dukpajet to Bor County, and that's we used to call you Bor. All of you, we call you Bor.
Even one their section is called Bor because they can divide there the Bor and that
There is one of my friend. One of my friend from Teach. One day I was talking to him and then he tell me, I tell him, why do you don't want to be called Bor today? And you already accepted the name before even I was born. You guys used to be called Bor. But now you say no, we are not Bor, we are Twitch. He said, this is a question that he asked me. He said, where are you from? I said, I'm from Bantu. He said, oh, okay. There is a tribe, or there is a clan called Bantu? I said, no. There is no clan, there is no tribe, there is no whatever called Bantu. Bantu is a Bantu for all of us, and then there is no tribe called Bantu, and there is no tribe called whatever by the name of Bantu.
Even people of Wool, they say we are a Wool. I'm from a Wool.
And then he said, okay, why there is no tribe called Bantu? But all of you from that area, from 9 counties, calling yourself Bantu, but there is no clan called Bantu. why do you want us to call Bo while there is a town called Bo, and then there's a clan called Bo? So we are not going to be Bo. And you know what? I accept after 2 days, immunization. Yeah, I accept. What you were saying is true. Because there is a clan called Bo. You cannot call those people, you cannot call all of them Bo. Because there is a clan called Bo. Which means all of you are Bo? No, they are not Bo, all of them. They are not Bo, all of them. Telling the truth. Because if they, like now, I'm from Lair. I'm from Adab in Lair. If there is people who come to Lair, people who are in Lair, they call all of them Adab. They are from Adab. If somebody comes from somebody somewhere else, and if you call it, oh, you are Lair or you are Adab, but is registered in that county, are you going to call him? Are you from Adab? Are you from Lair? No, you cannot do that. So you convince you on that. Why Boer? Because there's a clan called Boer. Why do they have to call us Boer? All of us. I agree with him. They have to change the name. If you people want to sit together, they have to change the name. They cannot be.
But when someone is saying down there, there's nothing called, there is no clan called Bo. It seems that, you know, the region is called Bo, but this person, I don't know, maybe it's from Bo.
No.
Somebody is writing down.
No, they said there's a clan there called Bo. See, they call it Bo. That's why other people don't like it. Like they don't like that. Let me interject. Do you mind if I will interject? Go ahead, brother. Yeah, I can indicate you because this is the important. Some people they don't understand. If I ask you before I call you Kong, but your name is Kwang, so you are the one who will tell yourself, introduce yourself. If I ask you what is your name, you say my name is blah blah. And if you tell me your name, that's what I will accept it. Because you know your name, but I will not tell you that you will be called God. Why you told me Kwang? And then I see here, let me see, Kwang Steven. Yes. But you will say, yeah, my name is Kwang Steven, but if I say, why you told me your name is Kwang Steven, why you don't call yourself God? And my name is called Gojango. How do you feel? But that's what people preach. Do you know why? Before we have where the number come, because of the reality is the one who is the vice president of Sudan. But when we in him, because he's the guy with the power, our people with his fear cannot fight the man with the power. For example, right now, if Kirmayadi tell you, you go home and you are minister, even though you are like Palmanyang or Awina Kuru or Waniga, they go home. But they liberalize Salva Kiir. But Salva Kiir is they put him in to be the leader so he can do whatever he is. If you disappear, they will send you army to your house tomorrow and you may lose your life. This is the power. God is a marginalization number, but we know we have a song as a Dinka. Before we used to call Madin, the town, our headquarters of Jonglei State. Yeah, used to be called Madin, and then there is another Madin. And then people from Khartoum come with suggestion. They say,
Mading is surrounded by people called Awil. Awil is a self-clan in northern Bargadal, and they are the indigenous of that land. And Bor are regional of Mading, our Mading. We is Bor town. Bor are surrounded Mading. So that's how they now come with Mading. Bor to very different. But Bor is a self-tribe. John Gering was smart. This name, John Gering educated during movement. John Gering believed during he was doing cartoon, but he don't want to lower himself. He's still calling, used to be Bor district, Mading this in 1976. I believe they named it as Jungle. And then they divided, they say they call it Congo is a small section in trees. And you see how our people are going to humiliate people. Congo in trees, because they are educated, somebody who is a divider, and people were gathering in Fawel. It is said they will call it Fawel district, in the name of town. And then they said, oh, who are these people who a lot of people are gathering? And somebody come with a name. They made it mispronounced, they called it Congo. And then somebody from Congo say, oh, what the president says Congo is Congo. And he said, these people are qualified for district. And then we were called Congo district. When we leave when we start liberation, I'm from Congo. My name was in Red Army, Congo district. I am not under Bor district. But Bor is the old school. I was under Bor. People was under Bor. Akofa used to be under Bor before, but after that, when Jonglei come, Akofa go and become a district. This is how we know it. We learn from our people, and there are books. And Bor, me as a son of Cree. If I marry a girl from Bor, I married a girl from Bor. I married a girl from Yarwing. I married a girl from Cree. I married a girl from, these are 4 sections of people that you call. Greater Bor was formed in 2002. And look how people mislead people right now. But during John Gering was accept Bor. He introduced himself. He is from Bor district. He don't introduce himself as a from Bor ethnic tribe. No. Before people of Padang, from BA, from what do we call the demonstrative? We is called Ruwen today, and people from Malakan, and people in Janglewu we call them PG County today. We have 4 sections. Before we call them wrong. We don't know them. The name that they say today, they need themselves to be called a Padang. You believe that you can call Gongaro or the Agar, people of Kide are the Agar. That is abuse. We have what called Agar tribe, but the town, the name of the place. Socially, there is too many clans. Not only Agar. We know Agar. Yeah. We know Agar. Agar have a good Agar. Yeah, Agar is a tribe, but we cannot call people of Kid or people of Atwat or people of Aviam. If we call them Agar, how do they feel? Huh? If I call you today, you're from where? I don't know. I'm from Adam. You cannot call me. You cannot call me Jagay. No, because I'm not from Jagay. Yeah. But Jagay is there from Bantu. But I'm not from Jagay. I'm from Dog. Yeah. For example, if I call Lawnware today, call him, for example, Lawnware is my duty in your place. If I call a guy from Gaware that you are low,
say this is Madinga. People say Madinga Bor, and they refuse to add the name of Mading. He just put it Bo Town. And that's where Bo Town coming. The current Bo Town right now is supposed to be called Madiang Bor. That is the name I know. I was in Bo Town in 1982, and I lived 1983, 2 days, and then the word is done. So people, they just go there, but
Brother Guy,
if you told me, but
were you in Kakuma?
Yes.
Were you in Kakuma?
Yes.
Which group?
I used to be in group 23 with Juba. That is where my Red Army. But I went to community. I stayed in community group 7 in zone 6. Used to be zone 1 and then.
Close to the hospital.
Yes.
Okay, because you're from Congo, right?
No, I'm from Majuang.
Majuang, okay.
Congo is group 8.
Oh, group 8, yes.
We are the first people leader. When we came to Lokian, I was team with Deng Tao. And the general was group 9. Deng Tao was in group 17, but it's from Majuang too.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, because I was, I did a lot of work with them. By then, they don't call anything which is whatever, they call just Singapore.
They call it both for Yam. We go to Mutavidara, yeah.
Yeah, we opened 2 churches actually. One in group 13 and then one in group 45.
Okay.
That's where I spend most of my time. Even Makirtiong, I know him. And then
group 45, yeah.
Yeah, and then John Mann, he passed away in Port Town also. Because he was in Kakuma, he went back and he passed away there. You know.
John who?
John Mann.
John Mann, okay, I don't know.
He was in group 45, one of the elder. And
yeah.
And then those of he's here in the US. Do you know Michael Ayuen? He's a pastor now in Tennessee. He was working in the hospital. Yeah. Ajima, I think I'm gonna leave you guys some of the bigger fellows. I need to rest because maybe the last jam with chocolate. I don't want to quit that. So we see. Let's meet again tomorrow, guys. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I just see wasn't there of nothing room. I know Dominic is not awake now, and I'm going to sleep now. It's 2 o'clock now. It's not 3 o'clock in the morning, and we have another thing to do tomorrow morning.
Yeah, me too.
I have only 3 hours of sleep now. So
all right. Brought him out. Give him a chance.
If there is somebody can keep it up, okay.
There's somebody that I can brought up here. Let's hear from him, and then you can close the room.
Oh, okay. What does it?
Yes.
What the machine of no room? Thank you for giving me this. I'm glad to greet you guys. Now, then you can keep it. It's like you said you want to go and sleep, so go ahead and relax. So you come back later, we're gonna discuss. We'll back later, then we'll get you. It's 2:11 now, and I'm going to sleep. 2:11 at night. 2:11 in the morning. I'm going to sleep now. Yeah, so you can keep the room. Where is Mr. Dominic? Because I want to ask him a question because he's the one that who brought up this. I want to. Huh? No, you can keep the room until he come back. Maybe he's sleeping too. Maybe I don't know. Will he come back later, Amma? Yeah, I will come back later after I get nap for 2 hours or 1 hour. I will come back. So you keep the light moving. Okay, guys, 3:12, 3:13 Eastern time. So it's good to meet you all. Next time we will meet and we will talk about the South Sudan affairs. Thank you. Have a good night. I will drop myself. Thank you, guys. God bless you and God bless South Sudan. Those who are highly welcome.
Ay, no te saques tu mano.
Hello?
stage, which just means that people have died. We've had more people, we've lost more tenants through people passing away, of mainly old age, than we have actually people losing and moving on with their life. But that's a particular demographic I went looking for when we first got into the PRS sector. But yeah, no, once I read the writing on the wall, which I'm relatively good at doing and not as good at doing as like, it was time to move out of that sector. I had 20 good years at it, and that's a long time in a business, to be honest with you. You know, if we look at a lot of the high street names that are on the high street today, that are the big companies today, right? When me, Mark, Emmanuel were younger men, those companies didn't exist, but there was other high street names that stay at the top eternally. And there are very, very few sectors that stay the same eternally. And yet there's a lot of people who go into business and say, this is my sector, this is what I do, and I expect it to be here for at least my lifetime, and perhaps my children and my children's lifetime, my grandchildren's lifetime. And that's very, very unlikely.
Sort of renting instead of buying property, and it's a slightly different topic, but I was just wondering, do you think
between Whitehall and government? Whitehall very rarely changes, and the attitudes within inside Whitehall very rarely change, and the policies within Whitehall very rarely change, right? And it's almost like a husband and wife situation, and where one of them makes the bullets and the other one has to go and fire them. So you might get the wife who complains about the next door neighbour, but it's the husband that has to go and knock on the door. So Whitehall creates the bullets and the governments fire them, right? It's how politics really work, right? If you ever not sure about politics, go back to an old 80s TV program, Harry. And you'll see what politics is really like. Whitehall really decides what policies. Whitehall doesn't decide because it wants to change the nation. Whitehall decides because it wants the administration of any particular business or any particular sector to be easier for them. I'm going to repeat myself for the 50,000th time, right? It's much easier when you look at the private rental sector, right, for government to deal with large corporate bodies than it is to deal with Mr. and Mrs. Jones. One, right, their accommodation is likely to be all of government to inspect the quality of those homes. They can randomly select a few hundred and say, right, this is the quality that this provider provides, right? Whereas if you've got Mr. and Mrs. Jones letting out 10,000 homes, right, you literally have to look at each individual home for the quality of them. So it's less expensive to manage big corporates, right? Secondly, although there's some clever tax kind of management with big corporates, it's in principle easier to collect tax from one large corporate than it is from 10,000 individuals who might not even tell the government that they exist because they've bought a flat and not told anybody about it. So taxation, collection and management is easier when you're dealing with large corporates. And then third and finally, and as I've already said, then you look at how government actually work and how parties actually work and how our politics actually work. And we don't have a system in this country where we pay the political parties to be political parties and to kind of go out and fight elections. They need to find private funding to do that. Now, they're not going to find private funding from 10,000 individual landlords who are probably not going to give a £10 donation, let alone millions of pounds donations to a political party. So it suits Whitehall, it suits government, and it suits our political system to put really large corporates in place so that they give really large donations, which keeps our political wheels turning. So there's very little incentive from a governmental point of view and from a Whitehall point of view and from a political party point of view, in having thousands or tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of small independent landlords.
Perfect. Thank you, Paul. Yeah, every time. The 10% like this comes up, I feel like I need to spend a weekend researching it. To raise knowledge. But yeah, perfect. Yeah, because.
Can I just say, I remember 2015, I think it was, I used to write for the YPN magazine. I was writing for YPN magazine. I was writing an article on build to rent, and this was when build to rent was a phrase that wasn't even on people's lips. In fact, so much so it wasn't on people's lips that the editor of YPN magazine said, "It's hard to believe this now, Harry," but she said, "What is this build to rent that you're talking about, Paul? I don't think people recognise that." Right? And I looked into build to rent and I did my research, right? And a heck of a lot of the advocates of build to rent that were in Parliament, right, happened to be either directors or happened to be investors in many of the big companies that were going into the build to rent investors. They were going in with billions of pounds. And the moment that you've seen that large corporate money was coming in billions, it didn't take a clever man, an intelligent man, a capable man, or a man with vision to see that that was going to remove a great deal of the small private rental sector, right? And the argument in the kickback that I always get back from this is, well, there will always be room for small landlords. And I've never ever denied, despite the fact that people think I do, that there will always be room for small landlords. In the same way as there will always be room for somebody who's making telephones that plug into the wall. The question you have to ask yourself is, do you want to be in the business where you're, by the nature of the way the industry is changing, you have to be small time for the rest of your life? And the answer to that question is, for an awful lot of people, yes. And what's interesting about those same people is they go into that environment knowing the disadvantages of being in that environment and being a small player in that environment, and then they complain about it. And, we've got Emmy in the audience, and there isn't a week or a day goes by that Emmy doesn't complain about the current government, whichever government it is, right? And the current taxation and the current way that that legislation works in and around the property industry and in and around business, and yet he still chooses to be in it. And it's a bit like somebody who's a battered wife in a marriage saying, "I'll stay here, but I want to complain about being battered." All of us would think, well, the best thing you can do if you don't like it, and you shouldn't like it, is get out of it. But to stay at home and complain about it, we would all think that person, needed some help.
Perfect. Thanks, Paul. Yeah, it's making me think about, I suppose it's a similar thing to like corner shops and well, it could be a similar thing to like corner shops and Tesco. 1 minute left, so I'm not sure if anyone has any sort of closing thoughts that they'd like to share. If anyone
really like things and don't do things that really irritates me. It's like people complaining about being in their country, particularly when they're foreign. And it's like, I don't think there's a rule saying you have to stay here, just move on. I also think Emmanuel's points about, it was interesting on the streaming course, he was talking about, the other thing he was talking about was multiple streams of income, which I think, again, Paul's getting to there. I think, do not rely on just, hey, this sector's doing really well. It won't always stay doing well. It's unlikely. dreams of income, which, as you know, I always preach about, because I think you just don't know. Some things are outside your control. So just protect yourself by having one basket. There's a reason for that saying. So that's why I sum up with that. Oh, sorry. One last thing, Cyril. If you are interested, I do know somebody who's emigrated to Dubai with his young children. In fairness, he was originally brought up in Abu Dhabi, but he's brought up in Wales, and he's moved over there and set up an estate agency. So happy to put you in touch if you think about moving. Sorry.
No, I was just going to make one final statement. The only thing that's consistent in life is change.
Perfect. Thank you, Anthony, and thank you, Paul, for those closing statements. Cool. Okay, so look, it is the end of the room. I hope everyone.
I'll leave you with this high-tip statement for a Friday afternoon. What's the difference between Dubai and Abu Dhabi? Dubai don't like the Flintstones, but Abu Dhabi do on a great weekend.
Thanks, man. You're perfect. Okay, yeah. So I hope everybody. Yeah, no, I got it, Mark, but I'm clutching a really old memory there, mate. Good stuff. Okay, yeah. Thanks everyone for joining the room this morning. Thanks Cyril and Paul for coming up as well. Thanks to all the mods. And we'll be back 7:30. Oh no, we won't, will we? I don't know. Sun will do in the room on Monday. Does anyone know? Normally they don't do bank holidays, do they?
No, well, he does actually.
Yeah.
I don't know. I did message him in the background, but I've not had a response yet.
It was Dave who didn't used to do bank holidays. That's what I mean.
Well, that's because Dave doesn't work.
Yeah, exactly. Cool. So I think there'll be a room on Monday then with Sam on 7:30. Have a great weekend, all.
Take care, all. Have a good one.
Cheers, guys. Have a good weekend.
His head off.
So, come up here. Hello,
His aggression to me, I
This
ain't
is
know
the incident.
please.
No, we need speech for winning that.
Can I say something right now, please? Then I don't feel like you should be voting at all because you didn't want to be a part of the votes, and now you're voting for somebody for state fucking category.
Yeah, you can't. I was about to say that, right?
That's diabolical.
That's right.
All in that's.
No. So that's what that is like.
No, that's
No, you can't. If you don't want to be in it, you can't vote in it. That's
No.
That makes no sense.
It's just like flag, I guess.
I don't think it's that serious.
Not that serious. Just like
And
you went down. Yeah.
Nobody's voting on the same
No.
There's no point. See, yeah, you know me, I'll find it.
No.
Okay, whatever, Alaji.
Go down. Even as a man, his ego is way down.
Okay, fine. Alright, I understand.
You talk about man, men, my brother, me, I'll talk about women.
Alaji,
See, you have the hot talk of
Why don't he know how to stop?
I like it. Can you let it go?
Sorry. Because I'm talking about women.
Alright, cool. So we're done for tonight, guys. Thank you so much for your vote.
You said that before.
Continue tomorrow.
All the winners.
We will
need to give winning
continue
speech now.
tomorrow.
You already won your own
Now we
stuff.
can talk.
Yes,
So,
you guys can talk.
so now I'm about to roast everybody. How to smash your pass? I'm ready.
Oh, why not doing that, I beg?
But I think that your small motor don't backside me to and speak.
Down now.
Now, take me out the room. Tell me how to smash your pass.
What the fuck?
I smash your pass in your dress.
That is looking for trouble.
Why are you passing though? I mean,
Because they said one boy snatched that boat. So she looks like 1 year's bound freelance. So I don't really know what exactly it is or whatever. Because today, you see in her picture, she looks like, you know what? Let me say too much, but yeah, they said she's not fine. So
No, I actually touch her.
hold on.
No, No, because I said
I want to anonymous.
Hold on.
I want to anonymously nomination of the nominator. They nominated. They put her name down.
Hello?
Woman. So yes, I do.
Alaji, can you be serious? Let's go. Be serious.
Yeah. Pass. Yeah.
Okay, pass. Tammy,
Oh, that's my wife. Married.
what position are you going to go?
No. There's not so much.
Okay.
Don't worry about private life.
Okay. Pretty.
Have you know what the black chicken looks like, right?
You said?
Now, when you see a black chicken that's about to lay eggs, you go to the bum side, see our mouth for that picture, what's the difference? Even like chicken when you say in the try, in get concentration as in the lay the egg.
And they say
That's what they call it.
Hold on.
Now why your hand look like that turkey with
Hold on, we'll get back to you. Hold on. Let's go to Modupe.
Yeah. That's the question now.
Smash or pass Modupe. I mean, she's
Pass.
a fine girl.
I don't know you. Respect yourself. I do not know you. Everybody else knows you here, but I do not know you. I don't know what you look like. I don't know what you sound like. I don't know you. Day your day, make I day my day. Okay?
Harrison, don't have the brother, don't have the fork.
Okay. Alaji, let's move to Modupe. Smash or pass Modupe?
I'll pass.
Why are you passing Modupe, Alaji?
Number one, let me just tell you because she's a very stupid boy.
You said?
She's a very, very stupid boy.
I thought she's a girl now.
So then exactly, let me tell you why. Modupe is the kind of person, judging from her front, she looks like if she has a front that when I see her, I want to give her top more position of a hug. Because when I give her a hug, she has something that front chest. It looks like I'm giving her a high five in my chest. There's nothing there, it's flat. You feel me? And if you look at there's some of her pictures that she had, one picture she had before, look like the Mona Lisa painting going on. That's when they carry Mona Lisa painting go Chinatown. When they make their own fashion, about me fashion, that's what they will be. No more thing. I'm just like, you see when this monitor pass look like this, that's why I press me like copy and paste.
Very, very tiny. I understand.
It be like command.
That's what they call copy.
Yeah.
Okay, moving on. Alaji, smash or pass? No.
I'll pass.
Why are you passing out?
Okay, let me just put this way. That's a belief, and I don't have that belief. So let's just do it like that.
That was very, very easy, Alaji. Should I take it to be cool?
Up before. That's what I'm waiting for.
Okay. Smash your pass, please.
Little mama. I pass.
Why are you passing that?
Disrespectfully. Let me sing this song. When I say Litchi, there's one song that comes to mind that I don't like. Litchi is a definite pass.
Why?
If Litchi is laying down on bed, she looks like a sea lion. Then Litchi laying beside water. One. If you see Litchi's belly and her yash, they are not corresponding. They call that kind of thing. Hey, Jesus, what's this English? There's an equilibrium to the way if you notice, from that breast going down, the first layer, the way her belly is, you see where it's going down, they call it slow. And it's not supposed to be like that. So that means it's when a waist trainer. So that means that waist trainer cannot put train that waist. So how do you think I can train that thing? I think you can see from armpit, you can see some stretch marks. Then I say, turn that, strike that side, so you can see them creep.
That's okay. It's okay.
You see,
I like this.
Okay.
It's okay. It's going to be like not being people's 13th reason why tonight.
Okay, like the smash or pass Adeni?
They're not passing my no be. They're not passing my no again. They don't know, they don't trigger, they don't even want to trigger on it. I don't feel she used the word 13 reasons to do something. I don't follow that. So let's just call it the night.
Alright.
Thank you. Just this. You understand? I said,
Yeah.
I don't feel pressure. I cannot ignore that.
Okay, we appreciate you. Thank you so much.
What do you mean about my 20th reason why? Stop now.
You guys don't call me a boy.
You know, BK, you know what? I feel like just here to stay around. Yeah, let's continue BK. Yeah, let's continue. Yeah, I feel like it's just here since I did something. I'm going to tell you that 20th reason. So let's continue.
Okay, smash or pass Abeni.
I'll pass because she's married to my brother.
Okay, valid. Big Jen.
That's all I'm beating.
Oh, okay, so Kendra. Smash or pass Kendra.
Judging by that name, this kid cannot do anything.
Can you explain?
She has a face where, without that wig and without that dress she's wearing, I promise you, if she wears suit, you will think she's a man.
So are you talking about Ken on Abel of the Bible?
No, I'm talking about Ken as in Ken from Barbie. Ken and Barbie. And if you see that wig and around it will come up. Because how you wearing wig and I can see that straight line on that wig? You see that wig? Can you see? Do you know what I'm saying, Vicky?
I can see what you're saying, bro.
Like that wig is literally giving me, oh, my papa dashed me wig. Now I put on for it, now I go school. You get what I'm trying to say? And again, reason why she know the show her backside because it's not there. And I can promise you, if she literally raise up her neck like this, you see her Adam's apple. I feel like I will lie for you.
You don't go lie for me, man.
I will lie for you.
No.
And if you see that two eyes and two eyes, you be like, you know what they call ejacote?
Shit.
You know that fish? I don't know what's the English name for ejacote or fish. You know those fish eyeball where they chop like that. That's what I be.
Oh my God.
Moving on, smash or pass Anu?
I'll pass.
Why are you passing, bro?
She looks like one of those female characters from SpongeBob. Yeah. And the comment wait, let me see if I can put it here. Let me find the GIF SpongeBob. Let me see SpongeBob. 1 second. Give me a second. I'll find it. Don't worry, you know me. Sorry. It's my picture. No. Give me a second. This was not a good one. But you get the gist of it. You know those characters that look like this, but not exactly this. That's what they look, but not exactly this. But take away.
How did I know what the fuck?
No.
I had it in my mind that he was talking about the straight fish.
Yes. Let's go.
Why that's I want.
I want you to do. I want to say fine, babe, but I'm too bad I'm married. So, to be honest.
No, not to know. No. I just knew. It's not like I'm talking about you. I'm just saying, like, I knew the fish that you were talking about.
Yeah. I don't think that would be okay with me smashing anybody, so I'll pass.
Smash or pass Kitinaya? Yeah, I know what's up.
Now put the wig on top of my new egg.
Oh shit.
And there's no definition in what they call something. You know what they call Kitty, put your mom there, you know what they call what's the name of that organism that has no shape or anything?
I'm my back.
Idiot. Now you talk about my agree.
Don't talk
You just have to say a question.
Yo, pretty, I'm very much joking.
Wait.
Moving on.
Let's go.
Tayo, smash or
I know with that. Kitty, for that picture, give me all those Indian wives where they always worship snake. You know, they say, you know the one who's like this. Hey, Blakey, will you marry me? Blakey, will you marry me? You say what?
Smash or pass Tayo?
Who's Tayo?
Tayo. Check now.
Oh, Tayo.
I'll pass.
Why you passing, bro?
I don't know that is.
I mean, check up it out.
BK. I don't know that is.
Last time I'm asking you, smash or pass that. You can bend your foot sideways.
I hate this guy. Okay. I didn't call this person's name because now this person fights.
You said? Okay.
What did you say?
You said I said I pass. How many times did I say I pass? Why is that your friend?
That guy.
I passed.
He smashed too.
I said I pass. Are you deaf?
You know, smash or pass Zainab.
What is it? I mean, wait, wait this one. Hey, pass.
Please, bro, explain to us why you pass.
You know in Yoruba movies, when they are doing sacrifice for money, ritual, when they put somebody's head, when you know when they say Akoti Aje, you put somebody's head inside the closet, and you open the closet, the first thing you see, I'm supposed to sit down for that bit here. You know what I'm talking about? I want to hear me show back. I heard it like okay, no, we want to rob. I heard it like, you know those calabash where they put for sacrifice come. I heard come be like, you know those back in the days where they put lamp, you know those lamp where they put for calabash like this, you know, on the light. That's why I heard it.
Yeah, Zainab, I think he's talking about you, like.
Oh yeah, you. I'm just judging from my hand, right? My hand is giving that she's literally 80s good. My face is giving me ugly and made old. So,
Jesus, oh my God.
I can't even. Let me pass. Yeah, pass.
Why you pass me in your life?
Just give me a low budget Mamiya build.
You said?
A low budget Mamiya type build.
A low budget?
Just looking from the angle of what I'm saying. Our breasts, the way our breasts is looking like, it's looking like, you know, when, like I said, when, you know, hey, you know, back in Nigeria, when you wear shoe, I know the bottom of your shoe, when it comes out, it's like flapping out. You know my point? That's how it's giving me, like, the breast is just out like that. You know, it's just flapping, whatever. And yeah, I can't really, yeah, that I say low budget Mamiya type build is fine. Not so much to talk about. Yeah.
So that's, we have Duchess. Smash or pass Duchess?
Duchess was shit. Duchess. Let me see. Oh yeah, I'll pass.
Why are you passing?
Oh yeah, I'll pass.
Don't
for body carry things. Come wear pink. It's not like pink, I mean I red things in this. And not just that, the head. Oh Lord. You know when they say head is the head that wears the crown. So and this head don't ever fit one crown. Okay. Beauty is in the eyes of the beholder, but this one fit one. That's if he beholds for them.
She can't find the holder.
Even come hold herself for that head, she don't find it.
Okay. I guess that's the end of it. We have done it. How about Z? I like Z.
What is Z? Oh, Z. I'll pass Z.
You don't mean it. Why are you passing it?
I feel like she wear that compression top and waiting with that compression dress just to compress that belly. Even though she see the way that belly is now, she wear compression dress, she see the whole belly for there. And you can tell that armpit is the way you black. Yeah, as the woman you get hair for armpits. There's something called as a blade. When you put this a blade, you carry the steak, shave it very well, or you wax it. See her head there, you can see that little black. If it's not hair, then your armpit is black. You should be in that category of smelling girl.
I think it's Shadow. I think it's Shadow.
It's Shadow.
Yes, Shadow.
Monica, are you there? Selectors, are you there? I like you, I don't know.
Everybody good night.
Now that it's over, who did Alaji say he was smashing?
You
and Tayo.
Yeah, it was Tayo and you.
I said pass. But that was
T and Z.
Yeah.
Oh my quiz. That's not for the main case.
T-square.
Tell me, so why is it supposed to disrespect your message, please?
Don't fucking try to gaslight.
Why is it that you disrespect your message?
Don't fucking try to gaslight.
Let me know what message. What message? Is it talking about message?
He's talking about bankroll.
Okay, come let's play bankroll. I want to play bankroll with you.
I like it. So let's go fish.
Tammy, you didn't explain. I said, wait, I message.
Plateau.
You message on Plateau, Tammy.
Yes. Do y'all want to play goldfish or Uno?
Let's play goldfish, Tammy. Let's play goldfish. I can actually play.
Goldfish?
Yeah.
Or goldfish?
Goldfish.
Wait, Tammy, why is Chosen laughing? So he didn't text you on Plateau.
He did text me on Plateau.
Tammy, Tammy, would you ever lie to me?
I don't ever lie to you. You always lie to me all the time, but I don't take it.
Tammy.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
He enjoys seeing me hurt. I know you don't smell up apple. I see his makeup on your shirt. I know you don't believe in that Chosen one story. You know, they're all lies. Bad as you are, you stick around, and I still just don't know why. Since I'm your man, baby, you never worry about what I do. I'll be coming home back to you.
why would I lie? Elijah, I just think you're just trying to gaslight the situation right now.
I would like
this was just about you, and you try to twist the situation and make it about me.
Oh, so this is what they mean by women when they say, what's that word?
Gaslight and manipulative.
Exactly. So, because the first statement that was made in here, if you want to actually go to court, was the first thing.
Goodness.
He just made a statement. He said,
don't forget narcissistic.
He started to ask about Tiberi. One.
I remember that. I don't want to say.
Let me finish. Calm down. Let me finish. The second, the Chosen one came up on stage. I was like, oh, really, Tammy? I noticed that I didn't say a word. Now you're saying check your message. Now you're telling me the message to your plan. Chosen one, I know. Please check the message, Tammy.
Okay. You think I'm lying?
You know what? Just because my pastor told me to stop having trust,
and as you have the message in the
Why would I lie?
The chats.
Yeah, what's it? Calm down. Let it talk as if finish.
I just feel like you're trying to turn it all on me, and
Baby, listen, let me tell you something.
Just apologize.
Bottom line, he smashed Taiwo. That's just the time.
See, you're BK.
Interesting.
You say they back.
I tell you, anybody will put that in, God will punish that person first of all. You are a licensed fool, idiot. Registered cow. God will punish you.
Let's play bankroll.
Man, that game is so long.
I don't know if I could create one.
No, it's a question. You said yourself, you said Chosen one texted to play bankroll, right?
Yeah, I didn't play because we've been chit-chatting.
Yeah, that's a good answer.
Let's play bankroll.
Yeah, enter headquarters.
Great. Okay.
You get headquarters.
Yeah.
So headquarters have 220 members. You know that?
I'm there.
Okay, I'm gonna create it.
Okay, time to create. Hey, Jesus.
Chosen join.
So that means you are just were playing. I said,
I think you just want me to be a liar, but I'm just not.
Because, you know, it's like, I'm coming. I know that that's my guys making too serious. I know this is probably your first time meeting me. I cruise a
But I like the jokes a little bit.
I joke a lot, I promise you. Most of the things I said, if you check your body.
We are tolerating him. Don't worry, we all are tolerating him.
I'm telling you, welcome. See, these are my people here. They know you like this.
I know your people do.
Talk like this.
I mean, come on, your hand will be like turkey leg. Come on for you. You know that turkey when they sell for Disney World and then Six Flags. That's the story you have been.
See, let me tell you something. I know, trust me. I don't want to be part of your people. Trust me. When they head like that, volcano, go for it. See, Mama, what? They're not putting out. They put for your head. I beg, I don't be your people safe. But yeah, what's the
I like this. Since you start to talk, you don't drink water.
See, as I come this day, what was the first thing I said? I said I don't weak.
Okay, boy, you need to stay hydrated. But you need to stay hydrated.
No, I don't like this game.
They're talking to a full-time athlete. Some girls will stay right now, get belly like camel back.
You did great. Maybe I'm mixing me up with your babe down the gulag.
Chosen, I think you should have paid to come out. Oh, fuck.
I mean, are you paying to come out? I know this. I'm okay.
I gotta pay. I gotta do it.
I will ask you for this next meeting. Sign up. I like you. Have a treat.
Okay, no, we can't. Nah, me and Alaji can't fight. We put him with the visual level.
Hello, Shopper. How you doing, Starboy?
Why this voice sound familiar?
It sounds familiar. It's Obama, nothing crazy.
Idiots! That is issues. Now you go with that book. What do you think?
I don't do, bro. You know, see as I define chosen trouble for people like one Chris.
Like, when they won't come and they do it, that's how different it is. That's the person where I started like that. When you used to go say, you just enter me, so I don't want this. I was like,
Bro, this guy just did crash out, bro. I just did fucking laugh.
He's in his feelings, so Elijah he's in his feelings. No, see, that is not his own.
Okay, so no, I think maybe. So at least we don't have to feel about
Yo, this game hates me. How am I
okay, now that I know it's this way, I feel better.
Chosen, how you doing now?
Oh, Chosen, Bob, so when did you get angry, bro? Like, I don't understand.
Oh, no. It's when they're talking about non-emotional.
Your network is what I mean. The network is bad.
Your network is like 7 years. Just
like. No, we had the end, you know. We don't hear the beginning.
I like it. I like it.
Just say it again. We didn't hear anything.
No, I was saying they're talking about non-emotional. I was saying they're talking about non-emotional. I was in the mirror. That's what I was saying.
Chelsea, trade for money. Trade for money, Chelsea. You can only trade me.
No, what you said was in it. It could be someone that don't like.
Your network is bad, or yours? Your network is bad. Yes?
Be patient with the network now.
Okay, yeah, sorry, I'm back now. Sorry. Alright. So I was saying it could be someone that don't like that just put my name random. And it's just been picked up. It's just been picked up. So I need to say, okay, I need to be in the room to put my name as well, to put names of people that are
Okay, trade for money.
If you're doing anonymous, you can say it like.
Okay, I feel what you're saying.
Oh, you're big.
Yeah, but I can't go.
Okay, Like, they just killed the game, bro.
We're not going to upgrade now, don't worry. We just do the game. You go cry, man.
Yeah, idiot.
We're not upgrading, don't worry.
Just give me one.
Just cut my idiot.
One. Wow.
You get something from out?
Huh?
Just cut my idiot.
Joseph, please don't say that.
Wait, what? Tell me, are you okay?
Are you okay? You're alive. Don't speak right now.
Shit.
Wait, what?
Go ahead.
Go. No, before she got it.
Yeah.
I know she got it.
Yeah.
What else you want to say?
So funny.
So move on. This game is going to be messy soon.
BK, you say you're not gonna upgrade.
Oh, that's not okay. So we're not gonna upgrade that. We're not gonna upgrade that. Since I know they give me 140. Yo. I'm on price. No, you mean so. Just what? But why did you say? But why did you come down? Hello?
Oh wow, BK, you choose to upgrade now?
No, I needed to. But I was just going to do what it's not just what the bad posts. But they put it for that board. Man, when they ask and say, wait for the that board. You won the category. You never shop, man. I'm still going to get that board.
Peace.
Chosen is cooking.
Y'all just like hate me on this game. Like, what a joke.
Thank you, my love. Thank you.
You're alive, man. Benjamin Wilson, you're alive. Never call her that word. Just for that. Please respect yourself. I don't care about my man. Sorry,
My bad. My bad.
No, Makanaki win obvious. That's when they bad. That's when no get sense. That's when they don't like a lot. All the back. At the back category, you just name it.
Yeah.
So basically, I'm gonna lose.
We will do win best body. Makanaki did they don't win anything. I just like to see they win.
We will win best way.
You see where I just beat. Sure, no, I want to give you money, babes.
Now God go punish you.
At time whenever you get there, someone else from Moscow, they don't make money.
Now God go punish you. Wetin man do man.
Man, we see. Exactly, wetin man. You don't do it. Babes, listen. Make sure you please focus on because I don't trust this Benjamin Wilson guy. Toronto, the yellow one.
Yo. Oh shit.
It does help my gameplay just because BK your properties are a little more powerful.
Exactly.
400 is better than 590. You know what I mean?
No, guys, I don't want that chosen one. Imagine if you had to use their ammunition.
Oh, okay.
He's going to get one.
No, but he's not. He's too
I know,
broke.
that's what I'm saying.
Ooh.
Maybe.
Oh, he still don't got it.
He won't serve you.
God damn.
We'll get one.
No, he's not.
I told you that's this game. That's the way the game is. I have been called it.
Yo, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
I bet Zoom everywhere.
Oh my God.
God damn.
I bet. Thank you for saying. Should I buy it and give it to you?
When
you wake up when you see the active at 4 a.m., bro.
4 a.m. Man, I live in California.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so the question is you. Why are you active at 4 a.m.?
Like, that's a very good question.
I give you a real answer.
Why room come full like this? Sure.
I just want to get out now. Like this is people they talk.
What the heck?
I think some people are actually sleeping.
You know, some people wake their house, they don't get TV. Why they turn us to entertainment?
Now only me pay these idiots.
I'm the door when you get to the option, I'll give you a game.
That's if she does them.
So you're watching the game.
What is happening now?
What I don't like is you.
I don't think I'm in that group on
I like you. Welcome. I like you, Mako.
See, now two things we have. I keep blocking. I keep shooting. Just don't come my name. See your spade.
You're right. Welcome.
Welcome.
Ew.
I like you.
Baby, come let me give you something.
Wow, what a joke.
Just invite it.
Now, there are ones.
Yeah, babes. Don't pay up to it. Yeah.
Shit.
Benjamin, nice one.
Fucking hell. Bro.
Damn. That's
Oh, yeah.
Benjamin, broke. You don't go say.
Yo.
You don't be wasted. Buy.
I get money.
Yeah, bro.
This one no pay. I don't buy no of this.
I like it.
I don't carry my London go. Yeah.
So what are you going to say?
Jesus.
Your time is already there. Yeah.
It's not even
Did you
funny.
check the chat? No. What are you doing? Same thing. Let's hear the other day. Yeah.
Which one again?
I'm picking my
Who's my wife?
Sandra.
Huh?
Sandra.
Okay, now.
They gave you
I'm choosing as well. Don't forget saying that next weekend, brother.
So you know say this one day weird. Person thought they could buy something last night. Say go send out to me. I like you. I'm waiting on my sister now. She dey work for PA now. Now why? Yes. Yes. And you land now. I said I'm sorry. And you land now. I cruise now. And you like finish up. And you land now. I promise you. I'm a changed man. I promise you. And I promise you. This is not me. I'm under the influence of what you win. They say they back. I'm under the influence of. Yeah, he said that most smelliest likely to smell. No. They don't say likely. They say you are smelling. You even gave your speech after the award. Yeah. He even crashed out. So I don't just imagine what he's trying to crash out. He collects test man on it. He collects that. He collects Oxyboy. Hey, Tammy, come and save me. Yeah, they talk say in the always with men's private room, all that shit.
Are you okay, Mama?
What's
poppin'?
Which award did President collect?
I gotta go check my screenshots.
Wait, Tipper. Sorry, and I know you don't like. Who is Tammy to you? What the fuck, nigga? It's a question. Tammy now, I party now for it. Okay, cool. Because it's really Israel was trying to put you in of it. I know that you are my guy. Because that is my wife. So Israel is saying that you and Tammy are a thing. What? People just they craze for this app. Just like we, but they craze, but the talk situation on the back. So I don't think. Josie wanted to crash out. I said, wait, yeah, that one shocked me. You know when that's the last day. What else to have you not crash out finish? So this can't go vex you. I don't feel best for this can't. I swear. Why? You don't miss me. Just when they talk I get that, but don't say I laugh. Yeah, I like your laugh for that one. That one I found that one funny. Me, I even they tell Makanaki make you the best. I don't know say they might do.
What the heck?
Why now? You for a footballer, you are very speedy. I see him. Now I don't say for pay now, pay me now. You know, if I pay, I go bankrupt. Yeah, that's the whole point now. Alaji is just cooking. Finally. So wait, what does that tell me is that BK Becky?
Damn, BK, you out. That's fucked up.
BK. That means you don't even let me experience. BK.
That's fucked up.
BK. As an athlete, he played bankrupt, BK.
Alaji, could you give me Paris and I'll give you Toronto?
I'd rather have money in my bank account. What are you doing? No, you know what, Tammy? Just give me Delhi. I don't do. Tammy, okay. Don't worry, I'll give it to you. BK,
I can't really do much at this point.
Yeah, I want to know because I also want you to go with me. I'd rather have money. I'm not like some people that look around just for their pockets.
Oh gosh, I'm about to lose now.
What is it? I'd rather have money in my bank account than have money on bankroll. So I'm not worried. What they want from the loser.
I just need to skate through.
Nice, there you go. Now go. Okay, cool. Let me come and pay. Next time I go upgrade to 700 and watch. You say the upgrade, okay. I don't get money first. It's all upgrade. I like the woman rapper now. Wait till you give me that. That's my wife. Like I would never do this to any other woman. I won't do it before that. Me, I Richard. Doesn't know when this game was like I said. Just go in. I said if the animal didn't say go upgrade, I don't know. Yeah. You don't fuck up. Thank you. I still have money to go. Thank you. You don't fuck up. You fuck up.
Nobody. So now you foolish.
No, because he's bad.
No.
Okay, I like to sit next to me.
BK, I don't want to sit next to you.
Tommy, let me interview you. How do you feel?
I like you.
I don't feel good.
Babes, I'm about to kick his ass close.
Okay. Jet Li.
No.
Jet Li, well done.
Trust me. Babes, do you trust me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, Chelsea, you're cooked.
Listen, that's right. Don't worry.
Your game's over.
I said just watch this, babes. Babes, that was a nice one. I'm just playing babes. Watch this, Johnny. Oh my
Continue,
God.
don't say it again. Don't say go. You cry.
Yeah.
Ivan, you will cry. I tell you. Ivan, babes, see?
Where are you running to, John?
Now we get back through. Where are we fight?
Four is perfect.
Now watch this. Babes, are you ready?
Oh yeah, get
This is the end.
Don't get too greedy.
Babe,
I like to calm down.
Don't get too greedy.
This is game over. Don't worry.
Yeah.
You don't cause wahala for the other one.
What wrong?
Okay, this is something better. Now watch.
What the hell?
Babes, are you watching? What's wrong with this game?
Say Bangkok.
Don't worry. I said don't worry.
Yeah, Bangkok.
I say I don't win.
No, wait, I'm waiting to my turn.
Okay.
Say Bangkok.
I say better.
Even if he's so Bangkok, he's still cooked.
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. I'm not even worried.
We are not.
I don't know.
I think you should sell Cairo, Madrid, Delhi, and Rio.
Babe, worry for me.
Everything else, sell it.
I say, babe, worry for me.
Sell the railway.
Babe, yeah, no, babe, worry for me.
I like what's going on.
Babe, worry for me.
Why are you running?
Make just the room.
He's gonna upgrade again.
Upgrade.
It's not okay.
What the hell?
I'm just going to just pass my property.
Just say
One or two, Joe. Game over.
don't send me to
Game
get
over.
One or two, game over.
Yeah.
Oh.
I like to just press it. Don't want Jesus.
Okay, now let's do it this way.
Okay.
Let's go. This game is hot. Wait, is the AC on? Because I'm sweating.
I will show you the door this afternoon.
Yes, because it's with our friends.
No, that's crazy.
I will show you why you should go against me any day. If I don't go to your man, because I'm.
Is that how you don't go to?
No,
this is game over. It's game over now.
Yeah, it's not gonna let you get by again.
No, Tommy, are you with me or you're against me?
Oh, I'm with you.
Game over.
Wait, no, not game over. It's not game over yet. I think
You're right.
oh, okay, just watch. I'm not buying anything. Game over.
Game over.
Like me.
That's not what this guy is on. I know we say against Speedo.
Don't tap for this guy. Yeah, I expect to go to say, I don't win this game. This game is against me.
What the fuck?
The game is against you.
I know you are the one of this.
Okay, now, 3.
Never.
Okay. Now they give me the 6 now. When you know the rule 6, they don't bother me, they don't give me 6.
Because
Ooh.
I like people say about this tonight. You don't set. I don't want.
No, that would be too greedy.
Yeah. So it's one. Fuck. Jeez.
Now you're speaking my language.
Damn.
Was he speaking Chinese before?
Something like that.
Oh, never mind.
No, they got speaking more language.
Mostly these things, they don't cost me.
Bye, chosen.
Oh, language.
One more.
Yeah.
The game's over regardless now, because
No,
I think all you need to do is buy one more property to get a 5,000.
Don't do the job for me.
Damn.
We take these six, they climb.
Hey, Benjamin, can you say this one? You can only run.
Collect.
When you
Damn.
That was close though.
That's crazy.
That's a crazy thing. No,
follow me on platform. Tell me you follow me on platform.
I'm following you.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You're not my favorite. Tammy, you're not my favorite.
Your favorite. It's not supposed to be your favorite. Great, Tammy. Great.
I'm not. No, join.
You know, Libo. Cheap boy.
You go where? You go live there.
You know, one leave his wife in the middle of wolves. You could just see her snap. You could just see her snap for inside radio.
This game tracing. Can't you start with how? Stupid tigers enter this room now.
No, before they give me six, now they won't give me one. Okay. Now they see what they mean when they say this life no balance.
It is when they travel to airports.
And you don't get passport though.
Wonderful. 70 is the round now. Thank you. Okay, guys. Thank you.
Not okay, guys.
BK, wait now.
BK, remember just your circumstance in the last game, and you still just saying.
I didn't say anything, but okay, guys. I like you be very surprised when he comes out of his jail, though. Oh shit! Tommy, play. Thank you for this now.
What kind of game is this, bro?
No.
Buy that one. Just the spend life.
Is it your money?
Give me my money.
Yeah.
Go buy that one. I never get any more. I want this one. I do. Tell me I buy my good girl.
This is my game.
You think so? Let me increase my house first. Hold on.
BK, I'm just like people can't even play with you. That's the problem.
Yeah. Don't be doing that kind of play. I don't like this. This way they run again. That be your running, oh.
It's not my fault. It's the game.
On this life, no balance. I get money, no property. You can't invest
Damn, that's fucked up, Joseph.
Don't give me PT advice. Better than nothing is crazy. You know, you reach rock bottom when people are dead. Better than nothing.
Tommy, why is your man not talking now, Tommy? I don't understand.
I'm not really sure.
He took his woman, that's why.
Check on him, oh.
He's just meditating.
Hello, babies. Good morning.
Who
Who be that?
What the hell?
that?
Can you babies just accept the greeting?
Oh, carry your baby and get out of Ghana. Summer no be only winter.
Why not be like Uganda? We talk about it right?
Free man.
It's not free. It's busy.
It's been a while, bro. I just literally got this out.
Is that how you and free man address each other?
Yeah, of course, man.
Nobody's your baby here.
You're my baby, bro. Come on.
No. Stop it, too.
Come on.
It's a joke. Stop.
Come on, it's not a joke. Relax.
Are you okay?
Freeman said, don't you open to
Freeman, come and collect your baby.
Which kind of this baby? Let me do that kind of play.
Relax, you guys. It's too serious.
It's a serious matter.
It's not that serious. Sit down, dress. It's been ages.
I was there, go I new chat.
Then go hide in your room chat space.
But you guys are someone else's babies, don't you think?
But who are you know?
Either from mom, dad, loved ones, whatever.
You're right. But the man cannot come.
Damn, bro. I'm so tired.
Please pay me. Zagi. Alaji is in his feelings.
And that's why they said that to you. No time to think.
Yo. He left again.
The drama king come back.
Ali, did you remove him?
No.
And because he's in the so now scope.
They just look for nothing. They act like woman. I would say you do. I did. Price. Why not they collect my money small now? How did Tammy get money? Don't get.
I think the property she has 70, 80. So once you land on there, you think
You make two or four. Takes you out.
no, you like to run now, so
Trade with me.
Me never graduated my life.
Shelly saying that's crazy. I'm the only person you could trade with. Like, what do you?
I could also trade my life. So
Okay.
just on real, not trade my life.
I'm screaming.
I think I might be.
Have fun.
Have fun. Wait, that one did it.
Fun,
I knew it. Have fun on my young.
Activities, bro.
Yeah, now I'm ready still. I just want to pay for $1 or long. I like you. I like follow me as you want. I'm gonna go you shoot you. Wait, why did you go see you?
No. I didn't go, bro.
Oh, yeah, because you stuck here. Don't worry, man. There's not side now.
For man, them. Okay.
100%. Don't worry, man. We get to buy next year. Why did you?
Wait, who's we?
You go come, you didn't match.
But wait, who's the we?
Just the man them, though.
Oh, no, I don't do link up again, bro. I don't guys.
No, I'm talking. You know what you do? Okay. No,
Clubhouse.
No, not Clubhouse now. Just the guy good right now. I don't know why.
Who's the guys now?
Okay.
Guys, we go talk about that one, brother.
Uh-huh.
It depends on who's the guys. Okay.
I want to trade with.
Trade with me.
Oh yeah, now I'll be ready. Anyone else, I swear, I'll be to you.
Scan.
That's it.
I think you have enough.
Well, no problem. Do whatever you want to do.
Respectfully.
Yeah, respectfully keep your money to yourself. So yeah, don't talk to me. Let's keep it like that. Yeah. Thank you.
Happy, yeah.
I like just the system apple. I'm not nice street. This guy is a crybaby. Stop, Joe.
Just gonna get my bite.
Wow, Tommy someone's got you on the ropes like this, which is crazy. Yeah, you don't have a choice. Don't bother, she collects the money.
So that's why she's giving up for free.
You don't have properties, it's crazy. You don't have properties, it's crazy statement.
Only him broke.
Pay him again.
I don't like this. I don't.
You understand me having this money? I don't understand. Bro, fucking take small money, go they jump.
Small money, 440 now, small money, they increase.
Oh, fuck.
How is it to pay me, like
Sharp.
How does Tommy have 9? So what the hell?
That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Why are you begging? She don't want to text you. If you wanted to text you, she would have texted you now. It's bad for us.
Bye.
This game is rigged. What the fuck?
I told y'all this is my game. You hear me?
I will do whatever within my strength to make sure you don't win this game. I like it.
Don't buy that.
Because I'm gonna buy it before.
You'll regret that.
No, I won't regret it. I told you I'll do whatever it is, even if it means me coming out first. For you not to win this game. But you have a full of allergy that keeps paying you.
Because I take that back.
No, hell no. And Tommy, don't ever do that again. Don't do that again.
I don't you ever speak to me like that again.
Who are you? Who the fuck are you?
I'm letting you know right now. Don't fucking piss me off.
Okay, do you know what? Next week, say it to my face. Next week, say it to my face.
For you.
Next week, say it to my face.
You think this is UK? I feel bad for I'm letting you know right now. Don't speak to her ever again. If
I said what I said. You and Tommy can
I'm letting you know. You can speak to me anyhow you want, but don't you ever.
That's your stupid English. Now why you don't pay 440? Nonsense.
That's why I beat you last game.
That's why your legs was your legs was
I saw what I had to make the game true.
Why don't you make this one too truly and bet in color?
That is you trash.
I don't blame me, I blame Tammy Sha. And Tammy give me small mouth. No wala. I'm not take that back. They in jail.
But shut the fuck up, cuz. I don't know you better like my car.
I mean, play 3. Thank you.
I was like, can you stop?
Look at stupid love.
I am screaming.
I just
DK, why did you write? DK is acting very greedy.
I don't like your pizza.
No, it's not greedy. It's not greedy. It's smart. That's what it is. It's not greedy.
No, he's being greedy. I mean, kinda. Down the area.
I'm going to use it.
Oh, hell no.
I live in the suburbs.
No one really cares. Can you text it?
Houston, like 4 hours.
I'm coming down to Houston next weekend.
We don't care, bro.
For my birthday.
Oh, it's your birthday?
So even was like,
She didn't even know your birthday.
Even though this is what I'm saying.
I said, Josie is just a bad belly. Oh, that way it happened.
Let me know. Tell me whatever this smelling guy and this old idiot.
Hey.
Nah, smell. I don't keep listening. I smell.
Oh, that was how you sounded to me, the game, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't pull up.
The problem is BK. They don't talk because
Are you gonna come down?
bad smell.
Unfortunately, I have school.
It's a weekend.
I like you to the day school,
but
No. You know, I'd rather move to like. The reason why I ask you that is also like if I'm coming, especially around the area, I'd rather you hear like, oh, at least I haven't like sent you an invite. It won't be like, you heard I'm coming to this place and I didn't say anything. You get my point.
you guys make
Jesus.
Because I know that some aspect of you know what. So I don't want you to think about it like, oh,
Not my turn, no.
I hope I'm not thinking about it.
It's your turn, Josie. Jump and play.
I can barely hear you.
Swipe up and come back. Swipe up and come back.
Yeah, it's a like this turn now.
But yeah, though.
It's your turn.
Like I said, remember I said something. Bring that person. I want to spend that person's money.
Who is that person?
You know what I'm talking about.
I don't know who you're talking about.
If you end up coming, bring that person out to chop the person's money.
What person? I'm so confused.
The person I don't like.
Ooh.
That took you. I don't really make pain.
I can tell I know what you're talking about.
You will not go and see.
The person that took you to that place that you are happy everything you paid for.
Oh. Interesting. I don't date that person anymore. Hence why I'm like able to, you know.
Are you willing to consider me?
I like you playing now.
Can I be nosy? Oh no.
Privately.
It's not that
Nosy privately.
Can I be nosy or no?
He's typing.
You could be nosy. It ain't that serious.
Oh really? Okay. I'll definitely. Don't worry. I'll definitely speak to you, but don't cry.
I mean, can I send email and all the things that I need to send?
That's crazy.
I'm not gonna
Hey, BK, I wouldn't wish that for you, BK, my brother.
But that's crazy though, because when we just, actually.
Oh my life, shut up and go and bankrupt somewhere, John.
Wait, you gotta play Bankroll. I wanna play Bankroll.
Who's that?
It's Cookie.
Okay.
What kind of cookie for? If it's a cookie for.
We are already
You said what?
Come on, yeah. You have to play Bankroll cookie.
No.
Yeah.
Fastest thing that this game.
Yeah, I don't put that for you.
Yes.
Wait, headquarters, right?
Yeah, headquarter.
Bamboo.
Yeah.
I said, come on, let's go real quick.
I just forget now.
No, there's a game going on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you leave this room, man, we are both okay.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
tell
I'm
them.
cool on night shift.
We're leaving the game. BK, let's tell them we're leaving the game.
Yeah, we are leaving.
Take time to play and go shock them.
Again, Chosen is not sleeping.
I just woke up now, sis. I'm working. I'll say, okay, Mama Sumi, if I'm sleeping at night, do not be worried. The Baba, you'll be sharing.
Okay.
Look at the time now.
Okay, super.
41. I follow soon 9:41 now.
My bad. I thought you were me because me. I'm shoot.
You said you were me, I thought I were you.
I thought you were me.
Yeah, it's fine. Thank you.
BK, you're meant to be on my team. What kind of rubbish is this?
Sorry about that, bro. At this time, you the best me I got.
Top of the morning.
So,
Top of the
Morning.
How you guys doing?
Good.
Yo, Freeman, are you there?
No, he's not.
make the same bankrupt is allergy. I'm not the law.
He's coming out.
You guys are playing that cheap Monopoly.
That's all we can afford.
That's a fucking lie. So, and then she's saying something about parking outside the blue line. But I'll see how we can sort it. Yeah. You okay, man? I have a call with the engineer for 1. I'll try and push it back then. And that means I'll have like, okay, we're 1 hour ahead. So 1 o'clock is 12 o'clock. And then 12 o'clock is 11 o'clock, right? Oh shit, so that's now. But I'll have 1 hour with him because he just wants to show me the UX designs and everything. And then I guess we can go from there, right? Yeah. Are we coming back?
That's why I wanted to shower now to wash my hair.
Because if that's the case, I don't need to shower. If we're gonna come back, so we'll just go.
Your mic is unmuted. You know the shower. Talk about people they smell.
I leave the guy alone now. He doesn't want to shower.
You don't need to shower every day now.
You said?
You don't need to shower every day now.
Who said that?
You don't need to shower every day.
Yes, you do.
This is how your water bill goes up. You don't shower every day.
That's nasty. I do not want to shower every day.
You don't shower every day. And to be honest, this context wasn't necessarily me not saying I would shower. It's just we're going out to get something and we're going to come back. And then that's when we're going out. So there's no point showering twice.
What makes sense?
I will shower 10 times. So if I'm going out 10 times, I'll shower 10 times.
You're a dirty boy now.
I accept.
You don't need to shower every day. It's not. I'm telling you, it's not biologically proven that you get cleaner by showering every day.
Okay.
Babe, if you smell me, I'm not smelling right now. I pride myself in cleanliness.
Who's gonna
Nobody will smell you.
You know, when you don't shower, I won't want to smell you.
If you
I won't
use,
smell rubbish.
wait, no, that's fine. But like, you remember, if you use what's it called? If you use your deodorant as applied, I know, but no, not spray. Those are kids self smelling already. And if you do not, what's it called? If you do not,
Uncle Mark, this next time what they do, people I go with the category.
yes, and I will not hide it. And if you do not go to excessive places,
People like this. What's my name? Oh, yeah, now.
you do not go to excessive places where you sweat. You don't need to shower every day. Okay, yeah, I'm not sweating. You smell me now. I'm not smelling. I smell like roses and pumpkin.
Is crazy.
Don't take that risk, my sister.
Wait,
I'm smelling myself. I'm still smelling of perfume.
this reminds me of.
No,
This reminds me of. I didn't mention that it's not AI.
No, smell it. I don't say you go smell it. I want you to actually smell it.
How am I gonna smell it?
Is it smelling? Don't lie. Is it, no, tell the truth. Is it smelling? What do you mean? You're not dirty people. And it's not even just perfume, boy. There's just no stench. Because when you look after yourself, when you eat the right products, you're not always eating meat.
Yeah, I have one bad question. This woman's picture, are you pretty sure that it's not AI that you use?
It's not AI. Okay, man, let's see them. Don't go there.
Are you sure?
Which picture?
This picture for his PTR. What the
Because
I'm looking at the car up too.
I think it's AI.
Oh, I was. Do you know what? Looking at it. Let me not talk.
Freeman.
AI.
Let me not talk.
No, I was saying what appreciate.
Because you did that the other day when it's like that. When it's make a face.
Because if
mute my mic and put my mic.
Dragon go spit fire on Josh.
I know they,
I will repeat myself. Because if you look at, he has so many people that know where he sheds. If you look at it very well.
But what if he just
No, they don't they can fish with AI now.
Yes.
Me, I'm not here.
I'm here.
Me, I'm there, but not here.
I'm here, but I'm not here at the same time.
I will say what I say. I tried. There's so many videos.
I read the book. How was it, right?
It was good, thank you.
What are you doing regular?
What was swearing? I'm not going to call the person's name.
My love, how are you?
I'm good.
My baby, how's my baby? It's quiet like a quiet. Oh, it's up and active, up and active.
I'd like to see you later, bro.
Yeah, so sweet. How are you now?
Make a good get that Hong Kong.
I'm in Nigeria.
You wish.
Oh, Nigeria, I came back.
With your broken self, bro.
No,
Broke.
shut up, bro.
I need the money.
Shameless.
I think you now are supposed to get saved money for when I come out.
I like this speed that she's coming with. Come and pay me so the game will be over. That's it. So the game is over. She's going to.
I know. As far as you need.
No, I'm winning this game now. I don't get.
I haven't got no fastest finger. I got what's new now. You're the one that called me from the good level. I'm trying to talk to you now. I was minding my business, JJ.
You get business?
Yes, sir. Oh, my God. I have those times.
Thank you.
I have those times. I fired those times. I talked to you yesterday. Wow. How many do you have left?
Okay, wife, I've been looking for this opportunity to have a conversation with you for the past 6 months. Are you hearing me? She asked for what?
What's wearing those times? It's okay, I can have 5.
Where are you located, please? You said? That's Lagos.
No,
Open the game now. I don't do long distance.
yeah.
For 4 now. For 4. But you look very beautiful though. Your site was saying. I said your site was saying. I don't know what's bikini. I don't understand. Nobody ever tell you this kind of thing. I know. Okay, you're flat. You don't have yash, so it's okay.
Once you bring me down.
Yeah.
Once you bring me down.
I'm not bringing you down. You know.
Nobody can bring you down quickly. Do they know your level?
You said. Do you also know my level?
Do you know our level that you want to bring her down?
No, I'm talking about the nyash. That's the level I'm talking about. Any other thing I don't know. Yeah. Thank you.
If it's our body shape.
This one you're defending that like this.
Don't mind them cooking. Why do I like the pop-up face? Why do I like further along? You have to be like.
I'm starting now. Good.
Yeah, 5 cents.
So how often do you visit Nigeria though?
Sometimes twice a year.
Okay. Festive period, December, or just anytime you want?
Anytime, to be honest.
Okay. Nice. Me, I'm a retired Nigerian though.
Oh,
I used to be in Nigeria, but I stopped. Anywhere where the left is, anywhere that the Lord decides that I will go. I mean, my work.
I'm sorry, I won't hear.
So as a retired Nigerian, what do you identify as now?
Son of the soil.
Son of the soil. I am.
Yeah, very, very.
Yes. I am a chosen, but not chosen one.
Still okay. Some of you said okay.
I'm not like, are you monitoring me, Melo?
I'm speaking for the child.
Okay.
Hello?
Did you breast enlargement?
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
Sorry, baby. Sorry.
Of course.
Oh.
Anyway, wait. But very hard enough for me.
Let me babysit you.
I said, we gladly come to you. You will gladly come.
Why are you laughing so much? Maybe it's okay. You're messing and you're smiling.
No, yes, started.
How is your lady cooking?
The mountain.
Please.
Okay.
You don't come back with this your shower this thing, okay?
If you want to get
As a scientist, I can tell you scientifically that
No, it does not. You must have seen your studies.
don't worry about it.
What I'm getting for you. Does showering every day. It's actually, let me even tell you, it's quite. It's actually exactly. Do you know what she tried to pull on me? She said, as a scientist, it's actually not good to bath every day. But as a scientist, you will know that studies are that's a lot.
What you want to do, if you like to bath, it's okay. Like, why you want computers who clean the bath every day? Like, I don't know.
They make you cleaner.
Who is talking about cleaner? You feel fresh. Like, when you shower, you feel clean and fresh. Like, I cannot live this. In fact, how much water do you have?
Did they put the big heat that that your life started in Nigeria or wherever it started? Did they burn you well to bath every day in Nigeria?
Yes, they burn me very well to bath.
With that hot sun and that fan going around.
Bro, I shower 20 times.
So that means you guys, no wonder, it's you guys that carry some of the infections to the abroad. Because you be bathing with borehole water. You be bathing with borehole water, Beruwa will be bringing water, you bathing with Beruwa's water.
See now, showering every. I'll go shower 10
You guys
times.
will be bathing with tanker water that's not clean. Yeah, man.
Okay, scientist.
No, not scientist though.
That's the way you shower. Say when you're leaving your house, you feel fresh, like you're feeling clean, like it's nice.
The only time you shower is when. What is it? Yeah, no, I left it.
Which kind of body?
The only time you should shower is before you knock.
Why does
After I knock or before.
what does sex have to do with showering?
Sex and showering, it reduces STI. Jesus, you see, listen to the people that shower every day. The people that shower every day are saying, what does sex have to do with showering?
Exactly, what does sex have to do with showering?
That's what sex has to do with showering. Don't you know that sex and showering is next to cleanliness? Because now you remove STIs from your body.
Let him learn. What are
You remove STI from your body. If you haven't showered in the day and she's coming over, you quickly go and shower so that you'll be fresh for the knacks. And then when his knack finish, after she has stained you with her white and not red, yes, then you yes, now water washes away the STI because you use you will use soap now to wash your under as a man.
Soup and water get rid of STIs.
How many STIs have you had?
Have you ever had that before?
This as well helps, but also like you don't want to knock the babe with the same cream that she put on you in the first place now.
Actually, I'm using great
Possible now.
From same oil, same cream.
Yes, now the cream that she put on you the first time, do you want to knock her again with the same cream? Yes, now and that's another reason you knock you shower after you knock. Yes, baby.
Yeah. don't intend this conversation to be a sexual one. Let's move on, please. Thank you.
That makes sense. We'll forge ahead.
Thank you, Captain.
Babe, I was saying that we can park here, but I don't know. They said they will tow the car. And this car survives here this night now. I said we can park here, but they're saying they will tow the car. But there's no line here, and this place seems fine.
Not if they'll tow it.
But I think she has something in her car that tells police that.
Okay, we have a train.
Residents usually have like a little thing.
Let's go.
See, it says there.
Yeah, they will tow it for
Okay, we have a possible train.
Okay.
I think it's sure you give me Zurich.
Hey, Jesus, never ever pronounce that place.
We can do that. We can do that. We can do that.
Oh, you said I'm a true now. Okay.
No, I didn't hear you well. Sorry now, I didn't hear you well. I didn't get what you were saying. We can do that.
What did you say, baby?
That was funny. Makanaki, how are you now?
I never see you since that last time. How about you? I like that you took a break. It was much needed. Are you ready? Where's the
Which break? Is it a 2 day break that you took?
That means you have been good. That means you have been good to other rooms.
My head going up for you.
Butterfly, what did you say?
I said, is it the 2 days break that you took? Did you even take break?
You know, we have to be back by like, yeah.
Hey, we don't understand rubbish. Hey, don't buy it though.
You thank God for my downfall. No wahala.
Wait, I'm not fancy anything buy for that one. Then you're meant to be sleeping. Alright.
You're not taking any more medicine? Yeah.
My egg going out for you.
I mean, I want to play that proper Monopoly so that I can dominate you guys, man. But this cheap plateau, that I don't even understand the rules of that plateau.
It's not for you.
Yeah, it's definitely not for me.
Oh, my egg go for you. Oh, my rubber now for you.
I think that's not. The what? So why did you buy these strawberries if you're not gonna?
Hello?
I gave you something. You now say it's really.
I didn't know that. Oh, is that you? Are you red? Sorry about that.
I'm not being cool. I would say that.
Stop now.
You were the cookie, you know.
Cookie.
Yeah, you know,
You are a nice
cookies and shirts.
I know.
What do you say?
Mr. Shirts.
No. I'm playing Bankroll. Sorry, I'm not saying it. Sorry. What does it say? Oh, that yesterday game. We can continue later. I don't need it. Let me leave it for Anaj. Be careful. Come on, do alright, brother. How are you right now?
Check.
Man, what's it? I get almost 22 hours flight. So at the event service.
Where you go?
I did come Nigeria.
From where?
Brunei.
Any tickets?
Almost 22 hours.
Bro, I swear.
Tommy.
When I was coming, I spent close to 2 days on the way, like, bro.
What the fuck?
It was 2 days, bro. Like, I just invest.
2 hours.
With the exchange and everything, with the exchange and everything, it's not like a direct.
You go feel out. Then go feel it.
You might go feel out.
I'm waiting the cost of that.
Yeah. The thing is, I have 2 layovers. Like I have first in Singapore, second one I'm going to Ethiopia, then before then Nigeria.
That's Tosha Ethiopia. That one I know, man.
No, normally I use Qatar, this thing, Qatar. Like this is the first time I'm using this thing, bro. Not the best.
You don't get as you want to. The African airline.
Time for us to sleep on.
Yeah. So I like you. You get everyone this thing now. It's not brilliant.
That's a small property now.
180. What do you mean it's small? I think that he's not in this game. He's just playing.
It was probably 160. Oh, you could poo. I don't know how I got to New York when I met her.
Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, boy.
Wow, that was very fast.
Yeah.
So, okay, what did I do?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the one you Wow.
You can only. Oh, you're buying. Oh, wow. Nice.
I appreciate this.
You know that bank when you're winning, you just make sure you just win everything. Buy. Oh, buy. Oh, it's not buy yet. I know I'll pay you.
You guys are crazy.
Have fun, huh?
What kind of thing are they for you?
For where?
What is game go?
You don't play now. You're not playing.
Who was not playing?
I told you you're not playing.
You want people that was playing?
I know now because if you like say you know they there.
Yeah, it wasn't that was playing.
What was playing?
He was not upgrading now. He was not buying stuff. So I told you.
You know what I'm trying to say? It's like I was just happy, like my mind was not there.
Yeah, because I knew that you were not there because you had these properties and you were not upgrading them. So I knew that something was off.
If they don't want the trade, the man just go lose. What was that doing after this?
Tammy just is Tammy playing?
No, it's not.
I hate that stupid game. Actually, bankrupt engineer, you start saying that you never I go to see. BK, how are you winning like this? That's crazy.
I know. I have a crown.
So you got what?
I have a crown. I'm a king, so I always win, you know.
Let me know when you're ready to play the game.
Okay. I told you if you win me again, I would give you like for every week, $100 for every week.
What am I doing? So what do you mean that let me know when you're about to play again?
No, it's a game me and BK be playing.
What game is that?
It is.
Why did you share?
BK, please, I'm talking to my wife.
Okay,
What
sorry.
game to play?
I'm screaming.
Wait, what the fuck? Is it on the down platform?
Yeah.
I like you can learn the game now. Yeah, you learn the game now. Just watch. Just create the game. Great now. We're done. Create it so you understand the game.
Okay, BK joins. Oh wow, I gotta create for 4.
Can you create for 4?
Yeah, let me create for 4.
But for 4 it's like elimination, right?
Yeah.
This one is that one that is making words.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
H. Join the new one.
Try now, try.
Just try one time for the one time.
If you lose them, you go come out. Like, I know you will be the first
Yeah,
to
you know.
I like the job I'm waiting for you.
You just like blaming me for stuff.
You said what?
You like blaming me for stuff.
Jesus. What? I'm like, I'm not getting anything right now.
Yeah, I need a lot camp.
Man, I don't have to play the game.
Please, don't be a loser. Don't be a loser.
Yeah, I don't do. Bro,
Yeah.
I will come out.
Shit.
184. Hello?
Ooh, BK, that was close.
Oh my god! Alaji, you kept now you're still in the game, Alaji. You beat Cookie.
No, I don't know what to do.
No, play. Cookie, have you been playing this game? I mean, sorry, Tammy, have you been playing this game?
Yeah, I used to work my ex-boyfriend with me, right?
Oh.
And my Kiki. Oh shit, I'm tripping. BK, don't talk to me anymore. See what the fuck?
I'm not talking to you.
Why you just talk to me? You just make me fuck up.
Sorry, my bad.
What you're trying to do? This one's hard.
Yeah.
It's hard.
You said I shouldn't talk to you, so why are you talking to me? Yo. I like the rest.
Screw me.
I will not put it.
Shit. I'm glad it's not the last one.
Well, I like you to try now. I like you're not doing bad, to be honest. She don't win this one now. She did lie.
Oh, I'm winning?
Yeah. I think you got
I'm
some
looking
words.
at y'all scores because
You got some words that like just skyrocketed immediately. No. I don't know.
yes, I love bullshit. That's one of the first things I learned when I came to America.
Yeah, because you're full of bullshit. That's why.
From them. I might be full of bullshit, but
I know once.
But I'm full of kindness, love.
Oh, okay.
And you are full of spelling niggas and chosen one.
Oh shit. Yo.
The question is, why you up at this time?
I don't know. It's something that. Oh, yo, what the heck? What? Speaking, what the fuck is going on?
Where?
Let me sleep our house, so tell me don't give up it. Tell me don't worry. I'm the one, I'm a useless man.
I didn't know you were that far ahead. What the heck?
Wait, you thought you was gonna win this game?
I was moving at the pace and I was just relaxed with it.
You should know that.
That's the bullshit of it.
Yeah, that's like okay.
I don't know how to play, but let me try.
It's really easy.
She's sleeping. Are you playing bullshit? Hmm?
Tell me why you go. Tell me you're muted.
I have to pee.
Okay. I never think bullshit. Please wash your bum and wash your hand. I know you have to. Make sure you wash your bum and wash your hand.
Are you creating?
What? Yeah, that's great. Yeah, tell me go step back and tell me that wash your hand. I wash your bum and wash. I don't trust that. I know that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Tell me you're doing too much. Because you're actually doing Jesus. I mean, you don't need like, oh, wow. How this relationship is not like. I'm like, oh, bullshit. We can play now.
I can calm down, think my life. You didn't me play.
Not gonna say I like okay.
Yo.
Okay, is it my turn?
Yes, my love.
10. So basically, do you get the point of the game, BK?
I understand the game. I'm not slow. Don't worry.
So your life, don't speak to my woman like that. You know, I told you, don't slow. You let my be my brother, but I don't mind. See that goal on the table. Or push the game. I can sit on it.
Sorry about that.
Who did you let you?
That's okay, I'm tripping. Yes, I
Tell me I'm back my mental like this.
Yeah?
I'm down. You would say you won't like that. You like.
I'm screaming.
Like,
always call bullshit.
Nah, bullshit.
Why don't call him? I have fun now, but that was not what I do.
Wait, you have four.
If you have 4, why did you drop the 4?
I dropped 4. I had it. I'm just joking. I have that.
I also think I have four.
Okay.
They catch up. You can play now.
I don't play now.
You don't say, I don't say you don't get life.
But I put out an IT shop for you.
That's cool. That's cool. You don't have that. Fuck that shit.
Anyway.
Yes, bro. I swear. Now, you want that game? Make a life.
Okay, why you lying?
Yeah, actually down. You're actually down.
You get worried. Don't worry.
Yeah, man. You see that question they give you, once you run out, don't be confused with it, right? Okay. I even don't say you run out and you don't get time.
Why you like this, Tammy?
Oh my gosh. So funny.
What are they doing?
Cookie is just saving all her bullshit. Like, Cookie, call bullshit one time. We can't just all be risking our lives out here.
That was in the
I mean, our folks, stop this. Our folks, stop this. Stop. Now you get the folks. Now you want a year. And
Wow.
I'm sorry. I told you, babes, I'm sorry.
Nah, this is messed up. Somebody call bullshit like the game.
Last card, yeah, which was.
Just call bullshit, BK. I have
my last card.
Wow.
And guess what? I actually had it. So you wanted me to call the bush?
So the game would have ended regardless.
Oh, okay. I thought there was the pal card. But you know, I'm still like trying to figure out the game, right? I'm not.
So okay, BK, think about it. There's only 4 A's in a stack. So
I know this. I know all this.
Okay, what are your A's?
So I'm trying to understand, like, if somebody, okay, shit.
Okay, what was your question?
If, for example, right, somebody puts 2, I need to put 3 like that.
Yeah.
Oh. You see, when is your turn?
What you guys play? What you fuckers play?
Bullshit.
Oh, you know stuff. Actually, tell me why you don't respond to me?
Yeah. I get the game now. I get it now. Don't do this. Don't try it.
Mickey, what game are they playing?
Bullshit.
Okay, so today, tell me your time, not time anymore, by the way.
Wow.
I'm lost. Just take cookies.
Is it echoes?
No.
Yeah.
BK, say
my friend. Said Chosen's my friend.
Josie came for you.
Lucy. I hate when y'all take forever. Like, if you gonna call it, just call it. Like, what the hell? I have 3. I bet me I played. Sushi, come up.
And then she's not paying you, so nobody cares. That's your damn fucking business. Yeah, don't talk to my woman like that, you fucking life. Yeah, that should keep your fucking woman. Alright then. No one gives a fuck about your woman. Well, guess what? I don't give a fuck. What is? Yo, Jenny, I like to do that rubbish. It's choosing like I don't call her. No. So it's a partnership, isn't it? Partner kind. Anyway. Damn. So I mean, I'm going to get bullets. Why did you play that quick now? Big deal like. I did. I didn't lie, bro. I did. Making that test. I didn't lie. I like you like you didn't call him out. But it's me. Why would you call me out? Are you a man? Tell me to talk about our arrangement. Shoot them really for it. Yeah, I said that. I like it. Just play what you want. Push it. Go. Carry me. No, I don't like this kind of talk. Mama, they got you. Don't be how they pay you. Don't call me.
This is the first time I've ever game. Oh my goodness.
I have 0 wins, so
I know one cares. Let me play. No, let's play this.
No, I don't know how to play poker.
How could they catch ourselves on lights for you?
I'm gonna say we just know same time in a good liar.
Chosen, I thought we were friends. What's going on?
Don't say the man. It's chosen one to you. Chosen one. Come and fool me.
So tell me, why is Chosen telling me that next set you on your number?
Oh, I like you. Give you a fucking break, mate.
He never said that.
I don't mind. Let's say you the man. The big thing we are not to give time that you go collect them next.
I don't mind. Why you miss my wife in the man?
Fuck your wife.
Oh wow, Chosen is like that. That's crazy.
It's like that. It's been like that, bro.
Right. Keep that same energy.
Kept.
I won't make where I Benjamin like.
I don't feel like you.
I just say go like. This guy are very dangerous. No, tell me you are dangerous. They are actually dangerous.
I called it again. Someone called it. She doesn't have a wig. Oh my god, I've only got 2 minutes. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Why would you do that? Chosen said.
Listen, thunder will go fire you. Don't worry now.
I like that the way she make you lie. Come and lie like this.
I like you know now.
I don't get it.
I like you. I like this. What do you want to call again?
You get down. You get down.
call it. I don't get it.
Do what you gotta do. The hell? The hell?
Babe, you know sometimes you can't even
Jesus Christ, you get that.
Yo. Babe, do you know something?
Let's see. Okay, make us see all of you. Make you at the line. Oh, yeah.
Okay, 5. Hold on now. Hold on.
Hello.
Who packed something? Let me lie. Jesus.
I didn't lie.
You lied.
I didn't. I actually had it.
Chosen.
Is Chosen lying, guys?
That's Google. That's Google.
I don't lie.
Hello.
I don't trust that thing. I don't like. Guy, I don't know what to do. Like, tell me, can you get it?
That is shooting me to block us.
No. I'll call him to phone now. Should I fuck up? Benjamin, call.
Oh, yeah. Is it? Shit, come on, Benny, get out.
Benjamin, why they lie like this?
Ah, God. Yo.
Pack it.
What you put?
My friend, pack that shit.
Jonathan played that so quick.
Wait, what was that?
5.
My friend, pack that shit. Pack them, go pick them.
Yo. These are like that.
Pack man.
Yo. Oh, yeah, nice.
My friend, pack them. My friend, pack them.
Keep putting it the same time. Goodness.
My friend, why did I pack them?
Yo. I like you don't say this stuff.
My friend, pack them.
Damn.
Went down to the
Chosen, what the
they
fuck?
more to the people. They went down to the people.
Now you guys can play. Father's house.
Have a safe journey. It's nice, man, bro. Don't teach N9.
Okay, yeah. Now I'm done playing with it. I'm playing for real.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Fuck.
My friend, pack up. Benjamin, lie. It's up.
I just wait patiently. I'm just waiting patiently.
I'm just waiting patiently as well.
Okay. Wait, I'm going to call him. I hope here. Back man.
What thing happen now? You just do it. Yes.
Benjamin, I lie about your sins.
No, I'll call him out now. Now you are the patient. I double dare you to call me out.
Swear.
You beat me too.
Okay, do you actually get down?
Yo.
That's my own color.
Yeah.
Okay. This way it gets bloody.
Hello?
But Benjamin, lie. Too late. No, shouldn't have too late.
Like,
But it's a risk I'm willing to take. God will punish this game. That was a risky one. Right. Now it's the thing. People control someone like this. Real quick.
Hello. She not pack the one which she dropped before. But anyways. Where did be this now?
Why you go call for them? That will be great now. This guy is doubt.
Wait, I mean, it's don't get. I don't get.
Then I'm all I know. Why they ask questions?
I only get one left.
This guy don't get you. I tell you, you don't get.
Call her.
You don't get. You don't get.
Call her. Call her. Call her. Call her now. Call her now.
Call her. Bring her back on. Back on like Batman.
Yeah, picking a liar. They play.
I mean, everybody can find us. This one is it.
Big game on today, son.
I'm ready to risk it all. Now, like,
if anyone win this game, time me not supposed to win this game alive.
Wait, you don't get 7. You don't get. Ben.
No, you get 3 bullets. Why you don't feel call that big grace?
Yeah, I will pull away. I'm not sure. Why would you do that?
Yeah?
Tammy. So she get J. So chosen, you know this. She cannot with that J. She must not. She will not get them. So let's say I took at. Okay, she still use J. Tell me on your head today.
Okay, who asked you? Please remind me.
Yeah, I need to finish. Shut up. You don't get what they need to get. Chosen, you don't crazy.
I know, small.
Chosen, do you remember the one that you threw?
Anybody get?
Call it.
I like you just what happened to me. You get 3 bullets, I like you now.
I think you get one.
No, I like now.
Exactly, you get one now. Chosen, I wait for you, sir.
Why Chosen, I can't push it now? Are you stupid? Oh.
Chosen, call it. I dare you.
Why?
If you get it.
My last card.
Okay, you get it.
When did that mean? When you called her?
Call. John your card. Call.
Why, Ethan?
Are you okay? What do you mean why?
Are you looking at what was in her?
Because we're trying to get Chelsea to keep
strong.
You see, now working against me. No effort fashion against me.
Okay, play Chelsea.
You see, you guys are weird.
Come on.
You guys are weird. I like it. You see, they walk at it.
You know what? Shut up. Okay, bet.
Okay, now. Oh, yeah, now. Wait to see. They play.
That was quick, like
Pac-Man.
That's I needed more cards. Nah, you don't need any shit, bro. I needed more cards.
Okay. But then Pac-Man. Jesus. I don't vote. People.
yeah.
Ben Whiskey, that waiting be your
Thank
name.
you.
Yo! I need to lie now. Oh, yeah, no.
Babe, who won the last game?
You did?
No.
I did.
Yeah. This is all I'm doing from above. You won, and now as the man, I have to follow through.
No,
I won the first game. I won the second one, I won the third one. Okay. I'm understanding the game soon. When I understand, I don't get the game now. Don't worry. We are there.
You don't understand this. What do you tell you?
Chelsea, where you at?
You get one time I want catch, I like to go play quick. I want catch that chosen.
Don't mind the thief.
No.
Back up. I just give you a back up my back man. Hello, Wizzy. You like it?
Yo, is it my turn?
Yeah.
When you try like for you.
Chelsea, are you ever gonna win again? Chelsea doesn't want to be my friend anymore, so I have to be.
Tell me, I'm the only friend you need. You know? Hello. Tell me. Never off lights. Tell me.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Did you hear what I said?
What did you say?
I said I'm the only friend you need.
Oh.
Because you go pass this card. Lordy.
VK, is it you?
It's going to be bloody. You better go pass this card. It's going to be bloody. Hey, lordy.
I like you, man. I swear to God, I'm here. If you like for you, I'm not going to cause up. Back up. Yo.
That's fucked up.
Shut up, man.
That's what you get.
Yo. Why wait? Talk to me, John, there.
Baby, why? You gave me the sense to call it and I called it.
Okay, I don't lie.
Plenty things that happen for this game. And I just like get lost here.
Benjamin, I will call up. You will call up for. You will record it, this guy. This guy. Call out again, you don't get.
Call out. Why you don't call out yourself, idiot? Call out.
Call out. Okay. Benjamin, don't get it. Listen at
boy.
Are you stupid, John? Alaji? Don't listen.
No, understand. That's why you guys say call out. Just do what you get.
Boy. That's how you make you call out. You call out.
But yeah, drop another one. You don't call out again too.
So I tell your boyfriend to call out.
Okay, call out again.
Another boy.
Get your life. Look at my baby.
Yeah.
Tell me.
I'm
not ready for that. Jesus, he lies we don't put for here.
Yo.
My love, really. Why has thou forsaken the lies? Tell me to do this to you, but just let me see you play your J first. Tell me stop. Tell me stop. You are hurting me.
Hey! Alaji, what were you saying?
Hey, this little bro. That's why I so doubt. Because that's doubt.
Same way you drop out.
Okay, how do you see? Stop what you see.
Children, I'm not gonna forget this. Like,
I guess it's like, don't know. That's not my language. Don't put 5. Tell me you don't have 5. Stop.
Yo, what the hell?
Tell me because I play. Okay. Oh God.
Hello. Wait. Hold on now. Wait. Hold on. Guys,
Don't dare you call it.
Cousin, do you have an 8?
Yeah, I call it.
We should call it.
Somebody call it. I only have 1 there. Call it.
Like I was saying last round, call it when somebody
Call it.
Wait, stupid boy.
I told you.
Stupid boy.
Tell me, you think I'll introduce you straight?
You just let me worry straight.
I deal with you. Yeah, not deal with me, this snake.
I mean, follow.
Boy, it's a color.
No.
I mean, girl, hold on now.
He doesn't have this.
Let me go now. Go now.
Chosen, not like they have it right.
Yo. I like you glad you evaluate your relationship because this girl not going to lie.
No, there's nothing to reevaluate.
I just want to know. Oh my God. Shit. Nothing bad.
That's not Jesus. Tell me for some time.
I tell you, say this and I confirm like.
Tell me everything is top. Tell me that. But no, I have not said God blessing us. Thank you very much, Chosen.
Yeah, I'm done with this bullshit. Y'all got me fucked up now.
Okay. I love Benjamin Wisi.
Sorry.
This is fucked up, man.
And we are about to be completely like a city future. It's in color like. Yo!
This is just horrible. Like,
The liar!
Bye, Bullet.
I wanted the game to be over. Now I'm done.
Tammy, why are you doing this to yourself? Why are you doing this to yourself?
Someone is called Chosen.
Okay.
So that's what, babe, do you see the way it listens to me now? Yeah? Wifey. Yeah, ignoring me. I don't like you ignoring me.
I'm not ignoring you. I'm just locked into my game.
Chosen, lie.
Yeah, I knew that was coming anyways.
You're not good, okay?
I dropped it.
Come on, BK. Why not?
Fuck off. Yeah?
BK. Why not?
Fuck off. Yo. What?
Yeah.
When it gets to somewhere, what's up because something to do with it?
Why not?
Danny, in your mind now.
Yeah, I play your 6.
Now you can play BK.
Tell me how you did. What kind of you drove?
Yo.
Chelsea, can you play? BK, call it.
Call it. Tell me, trust me. Tell me, call it.
Okay, BK. Okay.
Hey, tell me, are you kidding? Wait, are you being dead ass right now, tell me?
It wasn't in the favor of my gameplay.
I told you to call it.
I don't want to call it.
it. Tammy, call it. I'm being serious.
Do you have a 7?
No, Tammy. Trust me.
If you make me lose my last
Tammy,
belief.
you are losing it, Tammy. You fuck off. See, Tammy, don't you ever literally behave like that again. I'll never get you straight. Don't you ever think I'll get you straight. Okay. Okay. This is what we are doing. No alarm. Benjamin, if you get sex for color, that's why the talks I get them still color. No alarm.
Where's Chosen?
Chosen is. I'm not in love with idiot. But why not let's go? Is that Miss Cookie? Oh, honey, where have you been? I remember that time. I used to get Miss Cookie. Miss Cookie. Miss Cookie.
I wish Chosen would play.
I want to go sleep. You answered the question. I said, why you still up? Why you still up all the time?
Me? Yeah. I was watching Big Brother earlier.
Big Brother? You watch that shit? Wait, I was still playing this shit? Play now, play. Better call that shit Benjamin. You're telling me to call something that I know that I have everything. I don't know. The way that compared to the play the film.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
To be honest, this game is over because computer is literally here. I might have no bullets. Time you know it's game over. PK, my teach just a play for a head. Because none of us will call you out to get PK.
I can.
No, you can't. You have 0 bullets.
I have 1.
Check it. She has 1 bullet. I said she has 0. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm just the 6. It was just strange before I did the app and come back. Come on. This computer would lie you. God. Everybody just clear up. Damn it, you should have called that Ben Wizzy. He didn't have 4.
No, it's okay because I just won the game.
Period, babes.
You're gonna call it?
You have no choice.
Yeah.
Tell me, you see what we did today? Fuck off. This is what you call power couple. You see how most of us sexual identity demolished, dominated the game. The first game won time.
Yeah.
The second game won.
Me.
The third game won.
Yeah.
And the fourth game won. Shut the fuck up. You open the game
No, me.
as a couple and you end the game as a couple again. I open the chapter and you end the chapter.
Because what happened? Why didn't you win any?
Well, we played the game that I was good at, and what happened? Did you win any?
We can rematch that because I really wasn't satisfied with the result.
Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back there. Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
I don't like the way I felt BK. So someone play a game with me.
BK is like my my sparring partner in word box.
You know how to play 8-ball? The stuff if I'm watching.
Huh? It's just gonna show you the hold on, I can't talk right now.
It's oh, you logged in again? Yeah. Alright, good night then.
I don't need BK talking all this shit and stuff.
Text me, okay?
Alrighty.
Text me your stuff. Don't forget, please.
Alrighty.
You know what I mean, right?
Not quite, but I'm like locked in.
Shall win the game before I go to sleep. That would be a good night.
I don't know who BK thinks like he is in this game right now.
you saying?
I said, don't forget to text me your contact. And I hope you're free this weekend, especially Saturday. Or tomorrow, sure. I'm going to sleep. You guys, good night.
Good night, brother.
I beg. If it costs my day back, go here for my sleep.
Yeah, your baby crazy before you go, sir. You're mad. Don't do it here.
Unless my wife gives us a movie, I'll be more than finished. Let's see if we should forget.
Okay, brother, I got you.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. and I guys wake up in like 3 hours, man. What the fuck?
I like the answer. Is she going to win, though? That's the question.
I don't hear like any praying in my background. But do you hear anything from my background?
No. You're good. Don't worry, you'll get to my level soon, okay?
I don't like this thing. One more. Look at my Insta, like.
But you've been playing. I don't play. I told you I've not been playing.
Let's do it again. I'm gonna sit down.
Whatever you want to do, I'm here. Let me beat you. This one is gonna be bad. Because I like the words.
Really?
Yeah.
We gonna see. What's my I really like playing with Champ.
I don't. If you win or lose all the time, I can understand. 188? 188? No, we're not on the same level. After this.
Are you guys playing what's the name of the place?
Hold.
That rubbish from is it house I've been wrong? Rubbish with the group.
But I don't like these words.
Are you guys playing what box?
Yeah, do you play?
Yeah.
So we can play. Are you good though?
Think you're good?
Ah.
Can I just play with you?
Oh, okay. That's nice.
Oh my god! So make you so big. How did I even use it?
Common sense. I mean, common sense is not good.
I know. You put something that would have done it to me. So the word that starts that have that green kidney like is the one that you're supposed to use, right? Because it has more points. I mean,
Not really.
that's what I heard. There we go. Well, speaking, I was close.
I'm very good at cyber. What do you mean? Great for 3. Let me see this Cubana.
I know.
Let me see those.
No, I look that they do they wine.
This one is not very good. Like, what is wrong with
How are you?
Okay, how you define the word first class?
Because I'm smart.
But you don't book like this.
Are you okay?
I'm sorry, I'm really surprised. Like, sorry.
Did you say no be footballer for be on this?
For be doctor, Abi.
I'm a very smart person. I'm in pain. You're in pain too. Our uniforms. You wear uniforms too.
What's that, Andy?
I would die, but Yusuf would die too.
I hate this beautiful.
Don't you think so too, Mr. Gina?
Talking to your jailer. Oh my gosh, I don't know how to do this song. I think I'm doing good though. I'm doing too horrible. Oh, I thought you said I'm not doing good. I was ready to talk shit.
You're not my left, my left. Huh?
I did okay.
You're trying now. It's like you're trying for something. The first time we played, you were getting like 30, 40 now.
Okay. When did I ever get 30, 40, please?
When we started, you were not this good. Now you're trying.
I wasn't for either.
No, you wasn't bad, but now you're playing better.
Okay, I don't like these words.
I also don't like them, but you try and win. Yeah.
Weird.
What kind of words are this? The fuck? You. Man, are you watching? She left?
No, yeah, I'm watching. Get out me now. Why is this?
You go out. This girl will get mad. No. It's not everybody needs to win. She win out. She has mouths.
Acting like you social distancing me. Like I'm literally right there on your tail.
Okay, let's play another one. Let me see. I need a good one that will get 280 so that I will shut you up. That's what I need. The only person that can humble me. The only person that can humble me in this game is Anu and Chosen.
Chosen.
What?
Yeah, Chosen is good. I think.
Bro, Chosen is the best.
Chosen?
Yeah.
I have bad eyes, so I don't know. Maybe that's why. People will find a word quickly. Maybe I'll be thinking.
No, you have to. She likes this one.
There's the one on iMessage as well.
She likes
I play that one a lot. Yeah, anagram.
She likes.
DK, stop talking to me. He's like tripping me out.
I didn't even say anything. Don't give up. You can do it.
Look, I just accidentally closed my phone.
Nah, don't give me that crap.
I really just did. Like, I'm not even lying.
Okay. You won this one, no problem.
Okay. Yay!
You won the battle, but not the. You won the fight, but not the battle, not the war. Yeah, let's go. Let me win this one sharply.
Oh, BK, calm down now. What did they do?
What did I do?
Why did they do rush? I wish
You
I
want
should
me to
say. I wish I should say invite the minus point. Never still let your baby screw up to me.
one now?
Yeah, so she did not yet. You said you did it all.
He just wants to distract me.
How?
Oh, then don't be distracted, Auntie.
Oh my gosh.
Very wicked man.
Oh my god, oh my god.
What do?
Very wicked man.
Alright. I mean, that was close. Just 6 points. Oh my god.
That was really close. I wish you could have. Every time around.
Tommy, let me bully you now.
I think when you say stuff like that, it intimidates me.
Okay, so that's the problem. That's why I have like upper hand. My friend is very, very good in games, but when we're playing, I'll be like, "Whoa, this is my game. Now it's my like I'm fucking him up mentally." So when you play with me, you need to be mentally prepared.
This one.
No nonsense.
How is it cheating? Yo, Vicky, why you play like this? Like, pause for a minute.
You go out.
Wicked man. 안녕하세요. 이렇게 지났어요. 주인지네.
Where is staying?
뭐라고?
There's way on Chris before they ask her what she said.
Are you okay? This man did too much.
205.
Jesus.
Tommy, let's play more, please.
I need to go and practice with somebody before I come and play with you.
You need to play with Joseph.
The whole time I was playing with random people and they were beating me. I was just causing them. One said that you're a very negative person.
I love these words too.
Okay, can you just be quiet?
Okay, baby, sorry. My bad. Yo. Mama, you need talk to me. You tried, though.
That was close.
You tried. I'm impressed. Oh, you got states and states.
Of course you got tit and tits.
Yeah. Wanna watch this? Are you there?
Wow. How was this?
Yeah.
She won. Wow. Bravo, Tammy. Yeah. The treasure is getting.
Somebody is talking to you in the chat, Vicky.
What's the person saying?
He said, where have you been?
I've been in Nigeria.
Where did you go to Nigeria, Vicky?
I went for holiday now. Okay. I mean, I'll be going back next tomorrow.
To Nigeria?
Yeah. Ooh, I'm talking Jesus. Hold on. No.
Vicky's really good. I can't believe this.
Jesus.
They pass 50. It's crazy.
No.
Why are you guys so fast? Are you saying the words fast? Because me, I've only seen like 3 words.
No. This game I was distracted. I swear to God. Let's rerun it. I was fucking. Yo.
Oh my goodness.
Rerun it. First win of the day. How do you feel? Interview.
I logged in, just shut out the noise. I would be good.
Okay. Let me just focus.
You don't play 360 times. We won 70 times. How come?
What do you mean? Anu is really good. Chosen is good. So what are you saying? I literally learned from Anu. Yeah. Now you see you're distracting me. You see she's winning again. If you don't work, you go say no they work.
I don't say anything like, Game over, please. Oh, fuck! The hell?
Game over, please.
You gotta be kidding me. Are you kidding me?
Never forget over. You don't go look for one. Game over, please. It's crazy. Damn. Is that how bad? Yo.
My goodness.
I'm screaming.
What do you think about these words?
They're actually okay.
Oh, I can't.
I know you wouldn't.
Oh, I like this. Wait, what the heck? Oh, it's a good word.
Ooh, you can't
One more. I had one more. I freaking had one more.
Even if you had one more, not two of them.
No, it was a long one, and it was with the V letter that was highlighted.
Oh, okay. Are you still playing, my darling?
Oh my gosh.
When you get tired, let me know. You had only one win, but but it's okay.
I can't believe Chosen can actually play like that's a
surprise. No, Chosen is really, he is better than Anu, and trust me, Anu kicks my ass. Like she moves my ass. Yeah, Chosen is good. I wish he's here. You understand what I'm talking about?
Chosen doesn't want to be my friend anymore.
Yeah, because you were doing too much.
What was I doing?
You were doing too much with your allergy.
I wasn't doing it. Oh, yo, I don't have an allergy.
Now you're saying this, huh? Okay. Okay. Do you understand? We were out of the race, no problem. I give up. What are you talking about? You know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No problem. Once we play the relationships, scatter. Just scatter. Yeah.
It's not your fault.
No?
It's not your fault.
Well, what did you do though? Don't worry, we're going to talk later.
I need somebody to blame, and I'm gonna blame you.
No, don't. But is it because of Clubhouse though?
Oh, no. Nothing bad at all. It wasn't like one of those bad like type situations.
Ah, okay. But is there possibility of making up?
No. There's two different stages of life. 2 days ago.
Oh!
That's why I was mad it didn't work that last game. You know what I mean?
I understand. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, righty. I hate these words.
Really?
Yeah, these are not my words.
Why do you not like them? Tell me more.
I'll tell you more later. Yo.
Yeah, these words are not really good words. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this.
These words are terrible, bro. What the fuck?
It's actually really good words, right?
Very, very funny. Yo. So you won, huh? Nice.
I told you I'm nice at this. Stop playing with me. Who's playing Ludo?
You play Ludo too?
Of course. Ludo's long, though. I like playing with like online people. They be so competitive and angry.
Right. Alaji. Oh, Alaji is sleeping. Now you always sleeping on Clubhouse.
I don't see it.
I can't sleep on Clubhouse and still like listen to me. I cannot.
Me either. How did it feel that I beat you?
I was talking to you, but if we're gonna have like a serious game, it's gonna be very
I know I'm
difficult.
not excuse.
Let's see what's gonna happen.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
police were speaking.
You want to distract me? That's not the conversation we had, though.
What are you talking about?
You are so predictable. Oh my god. Yo, I just Oh my god. But you saw the difference, right? You saw the difference?
Difference speaking.
When I'm not being distracted or when I'm like.
Okay, I think my head's not this thing. Maybe I do need some sleep. Yeah, my head's not this thing.
Nice. So that's it. You see.
You know what, Vicky? I would like to rematch later when I wake up.
Alright, no problem.
Good night.
Night.
like just push me to the curb, push me to the grass, just pushing on me. Like, stop pushing me.
Well, you doing better than Fox. Ask Fox what I was gonna push it.
Leave Fox alone. Leave Fox alone.
Oh, I don't like that Fox. What the fuck? Fox is gray. Fox is green and it was still orange. Is it lavender?
It's like, yeah. No, but he just don't look like, he just should never did it.
Yeah.
I think he went crazy since the day of his life.
Ew, that's lavender?
So what y'all think about these rappers wearing skirts?
I don't like none of it.
What's up,
Damn,
And the only woman Future is fucked up about is Sierra. That's the only lady he fucked up about. No, that's who he really loves.
I just want.
He still loves her. He still fucked up about her. Just like Sierra.
That's a fact. I think a man that's secure in his sexuality, it doesn't matter. What they should wear, whatever the fuck they want to. A man that's secure in his sexuality, I think they can wear whatever they want to. I mean, there's a lot of Irishmen that wear.
She responding to Tank asking about rappers wearing skirts.
The appearances looks like a skirt too.
Okay, I don't mind a skirt appearance, but I mind a skirt. So like in my religion, men wear things that might resemble a skirt or but they look like either a skirt or a dress. I don't mind it. I don't mind a kilt. But why are you walking around here in an actual skirt? I don't like that part.
I'm with you when you run.
I just don't like
the
bad part.
What about the Hebrew Israelites?
As long as it's for an actual religious purpose, yeah, that's cool. Or like your culture or whatever. But you walking around in here with a big skirt that you got on for shit and trying to make it.
Oh, you just outdoors. And not okay. All right.
Like, let's be a religion or your culture.
Well, yeah, there's the shit going on in Atlanta left and right.
Nah, if a person's just outdoors, just walking around in skirts, then that's a different story. But now, there's Hebrew Israelites, there's a lot of people that's in whatever religious background, and they have on their, attire.
What religious background is Lil Baby? Fuck it, why we all in the bullshit and going all?
Nothing, he just doing anything. He done.
Yeah, you did not see Lil Baby in no skirt. Don't put that on that man.
Wait, I think I did.
Where? Where did y'all see Lil Baby with a skirt on?
Well, he had damn, what's that shit?
Lil Baby ain't do nothing like that.
Shit, he was out there in France and one, wasn't it?
He got a skirt on.
I know. I'm finna find it.
Yeah, go find it. Y'all love. It's crazy how people hate men hate for people to play with their sexuality, but they love playing with other men's sexuality.
I think they ain't playing, but niggas ain't playing.
I'm ready to see the picture.
Yeah, and then you had to just
niggas still love playing with men.
What y'all say about those men who be wearing no purses across their shoulders?
That's the same shit.
I don't know. I don't mind because in my city, people do be having a little man bag, but it be a blick in here, so I just be feeling like, oh God, blicky. And they like wear one across their chest. It might be a blue that's carrying around that's not a blicky in here. Yeah, I think it'd be weird. Like if it ain't a bunch of cash or that thing.
Let's ask the biggest thug on the app. Thug Bully. Get your ass in here. They say that he's the biggest thug on the app. Let's see him around.
GC, now why would you send me that AI ass shit?
That's not
You know what I'm saying? That's like y'all so fucked up by AI. Y'all don't even know what's real or what's fake.
That's a fact. They say that but they action is the AI. Or did he do it? I mean, I just have an addiction. I ain't gonna lie.
Alright, let's ask that. When he walk around, Keep doing it.
That's why they don't be giving your ass a bean. You be trying to do too much. You don't want to hear that nigga talk.
I just wanted to know whether or not he was walking around with a bag. That's it.
He's not the leader of the niggas.
Yes,
The leader of the niggas is right here. Drew and
my brother ain't the leader of the niggas. That's a grown man.
Check it out, though.
Hey, Dom, my fuck.
Let me just real quickly tell you why I'm the head of the niggas, because I'm the most transparent nigga on this app. I ain't scared to let a nigga know I got felonies. I ain't scared to let a nigga know that I got education. I ain't scared to let a nigga know where the fuck I'm at. I'm not hiding from niggas. This is the real nigga shit right here. You gotta respect this shit that I come with right here. These niggas in here be lying. They lie. They doc.
That ain't real nigga shit, though. It's just, you ask me, that's some dumb down.
She was really saying,
Only a nigga with HIV would do that to me. Only a nigga.
Well,
anybody else got
So you just gonna blame Pop?
yeah, that's crazy. All these people like man. Because I'm not even like touching it.
GC, you see what you was saying?
That's a foul.
And he just attacking random people.
just say what he gonna say.
He said he ain't gonna worry. We don't hear all that shit.
Y'all wanna see? Okay, all right, boy.
GC, if you wanna see, if you feel like that nigga is the thug of your peers and your generation, take that nigga in a private.
Alright, you got it. If he is,
GC is a nigga. What? That's her. The most thuggiest nigga ever.
I didn't say
Girl,
that.
and then your ass went all the way down to the other to the room to find it.
I said he is a thug ass nigga. He's a thug ass nigga.
You don't even know. First of all, I don't even trust you no more when it comes to this shit no more.
Yeah, what man? I know what.
Yesterday, the nigga in jail
I know his background.
releasing.
I know his background.
You not GD. You was the vice lord.
Okay, I know his background. No.
Yep. You not even GD.
No.
I found that out yesterday.
I asked the question.
Nah, you a vice lord.
No, I wanted to see whether or not he was going to answer it right.
You ain't know.
He answered it right. He did.
GC, you still?
You not GD.
Never will I ever write under 5.
not you not JD.
I would never write under 5.
Oh, yeah, they don't let them GDs in the door.
It's funny.
Man, y'all won't even let the.
Oh, my God.
We don't want to hear about that.
Hey, wow. She got
only hit dogs on the house, but he was the one that called out people. That's crazy.
Yeah, they're real enough to stand on your business, GC. You want us to listen to that nigga?
Y'all keep dropping it, man. But they say, what did they say to me? And said, I got fucked by a GD and been a GD since. Nah, my family is under the nation, friend.
Go ahead, talk your shit.
My family is under the fucking nation. Could Doug say something, please?
Go ahead, talk your shit.
Could Doug say something?
Talk your shit.
I mean, my family's under the nation.
Shut up, nigga. Talk your shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, talk.
Go ahead, talk your shit.
All right, well, mate, don't drop on me.
I did not put him up. Just shut up.
Alright, so I know this is Chicago, man. I get being treated this way. I didn't realize it was Chicago. Chicago. New York. For some reason, y'all got beef with New York. I don't know what that shit is about. You know, 2 of the biggest cities in the United States of America, Chicago, New York. You know, as far as the map, we talk about.
You said it, though.
We're talking about big and culture. Oh, no. We're talking about big and culture. We talking about big and state.
Well, I ain't know, bro. You just said the biggest state, bro. I didn't know I was.
So you in Texas ain't got no culture?
And this ain't
Only Chicago and New York got culture?
No, I didn't say that.
So Texas don't got a culture enough to be big like Chicago's culture?
I didn't say Texas.
Oh, okay then. Don't say Texas ain't got no culture then. We don't want to hear that shit.
No, but you're not listening.
Well,
GD.
Houston is the fourth largest city.
GD.
We're not talking. See, I just getting it all wrong.
Bro, we just listening to you know. We ain't got no education, and you said the biggest state, bro. Houston, in terms of population, is the fourth largest city.
Doing that more like that.
And Chicago's on a state. It's a city.
Alright, I don't want to be quiet. I ain't gonna speak up for the man, but y'all doing him wrong. Like, seriously. Like, let the man speak. What else? Shut up. Yeah, that shit was hilarious. I fuck with you, TC.
Yeah, why y'all put my girl in a group? Good, where y'all at? Where she at? Get the shit the vice versa.
Wow. Okay. Alright, y'all. Y'all talk.
Oh, y'all done hurt TC feelings. Apologize. Like, okay, I gotta do this.
That's what gave you.
I get it. It's time to get no sympathy for that, y'all. I gave her tomorrow because who shot my girl? I mean, two. And then y'all shot again. Y'all go play. Yeah,
I need to go ahead and leave. Y'all get it. Y'all get it.
Who was the man that told her y'all weird when y'all did that, man?
Playing with GC. Why you not playing with GC?
They had shot him in the goo. Oh, that what he cried about? Yeah, because they won't let him.
Oh, she lied.
No, she let her hand back. GC, why you keep making dramatic exits? Come back, GC.
Oh, I can't invite you back up to the stage again. I think we gotta be the market. It's so cute.
Not cute. His name Thug Bully, and he called y'all weird for dropping him. And he wearing yellow.
Y'all know Thug Bully is actually a gay porn star name.
Is it?
Oh my god.
How we relate this back to
It's like bullying the thugs, you know. I don't know why y'all would know that. Y'all wouldn't know that, right? Sorry.
Well, it's the fact that you know that. Alright.
Huh?
He must be somebody who trends on Twitter.
Yeah.
No?
Cocoa Dorms.
Got it. Don't know what that is, but got it.
You would. See, I get it.
Hell no. Unless they have Sunday school. Unless they have summer school. That's all they do.
So, no, in July, they will make you pay per year. Like, in July, they'll have a certain book, and then you got to book report or whatever. And they'll send a workbook, like a math workbook, to your home for the child to work on. Kids don't even have homework.
They be having homework. These parents don't know how to do the homework, and they're lazy as fuck, and that's why the homework don't get done. I've witnessed it. That's how I know.
So I know for my niece and my nephew, my bonus side, I give them workbooks to work on every year. And if they don't finish it by the end of December, they ain't getting no school shoes.
So what you gonna send them to school with no shoes?
Mm-hmm.
And this gonna make them do even worse.
Should they get it right? Actually, the bonus.
Kids look more sensitive than what we used to do.
My
ass skipping school every damn day.
But you be treating, when y'all be doing that to kids, y'all be putting targets on their back to be bullied by other kids.
Yeah, I'm saying, cause they ain't do that at that age.
And these kids are softer than us. A lot of kids commit suicide. So I'm just saying.
They got right on that because they actually doing summer. They get it done.
Them kids fast punk out. Now they go in and they shoot the school again with.
Because you decided to make that baby wear shoes and all the kids are saying your shoes are dusty as fuck. Now all the kids get shoes. All because of you.
Well, guess what? They should have did their workbook.
Did you help them do that workbook?
I will. I sure will.
That's the question. You say, how you gonna hold a kid accountable in summertime to do the workbook and you not even make sure they did the workbook?
They know they probably on FaceTime.
Girl.
The parents too.
Get your ass out of here.
They ain't no shoes from me. You can't tell me what I'm gonna buy that little basis.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I got something to do with it. They got a whole summer to do work. Come on, man.
You can't hold a kid accountable if they're a parent. You can't hold them more accountable than their parent.
What do you mean hold them more accountable? Did you not hear what I said? They not getting no shoes from me.
You can't hold them accountable.
You say you the bonus parent and all that stuff. It's like, damn.
I'm not paying for football.
You wouldn't call and ask your child, your bonus child, if they been doing that work or nothing. You ain't been checking in.
Y'all don't know what I do.
No, I'm asking you. I'm not saying I did.
I do check in. I talk to the child almost every damn day.
You ain't asked every day that they do a page.
Look, that's with my bonus child for 10 years.
Exactly. Take a
And my quote unquote parenting skills have been working. Trust me, I'm good. That's my tactic. What's a bonus child?
You don't got no kids.
That's just a turn at you? Oh, okay.
Like a guy kid.
Oh, okay. We don't use that stuff. We don't do that stuff. I'm like, damn, bonus.
Because it can't be a bonus child because she's not with the person yet.
Yeah, we not together.
They not together. So that's more of a God parent.
He was there. You say 10 years. You been there that damn long. Yeah, since he was born. Yeah, right. So, I mean, because the kid ain't got shit to do when he was born. His mama was pregnant. Yeah, that be that shit to have a kid, like, resent some shit. Like, what the fuck? You told me here. Fucking my mama when I was young and shit. You left me. Like, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, so you was fucking the mama.
No, I ain't saying Fox was.
I'm just saying,
No, I'm just saying in general.
I'm going with
Yeah, y'all ran GC.
I ain't so bully doesn't got the fuck up out of here. Somebody want to hear that shit. Congratulations, Paul.
What's up, man?
I was telling Paul, congratulations. A bonus child made her grandmama. Joe, it's too early to be looking for somebody to entertain you, man. Go drink some water.
Don't look up the names.
I was about to say that. I was too early. Damn, y'all, I'm really sorry, y'all. Y'all older than me. And I ain't saying it like that, but I just feel like at a certain age, y'all should just be openly talking about y'all, what y'all be doing with yourselves, whether y'all playing with yourselves, sticking something in yourselves. I just feel like at a certain age,
I feel like at any age, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, then I was gonna say that. Any age, really, because I'm not that type of girl.
I don't want to hear 18-year-old, 21-year-old, 25-year-old, 30-year-old, 35-year-old, 40-year-old, 50-year-old, 70-year-old. None of that. Talk about
My mama always taught me to be a lady in the street,
but what can I
and a
tell
freak
you?
in the bed.
These people be on this app horny with no self-control. They be jerking off on their phones for anybody who will wave them into a private.
Oh shit, that's too much. Y'all gotta understand that too. It's different conversations and different people.
Drew gonna drop around 8 a.m. Drew gonna drop a porn link. Like y'all be too early.
Hypersexuality is a big dumb. Hypersexuality is a trauma response. We're not gonna talk about it.
Yeah, but I be having some. It's just like
You see all kinds of
having a lot of respect for me when I come in the room.
We are literally doxing these people's sex.
So people can't talk about sex.
Nobody says you couldn't talk about it. We just judging you a little bit.
No, I'm just saying, like, y'all do know it's always that option, like when somebody starts talking about that, like, you know, we go the next room. You know what I'm saying?
I don't expect to wake up, and probably get my baby ready for school. I'm brushing her teeth, and then I heard GT tell me what type of road and the speed she used out of nowhere. No, I don't think. I mean, it's cool to talk about sex, but God damn. God, I wanted her feet talking about she got the magic bullet 3000 at 5 o'clock in the morning. I don't know.
She's a degenerate. You can't measure everybody by those standards.
Who's a degenerate?
I feel like
You woke up horny this morning, Drew. Oh.
But that's like when y'all be talking about sports. I don't want to hear no women talk about sports. I want to hear y'all talk about cooking.
Alright.
She said that all the time. Does that like soothe you or something, Drew?
You would feel like Don and Keita go back and forth about who got the most touchdown and all that. Like, I don't want to hear y'all.
Trying to get it right. I ain't going for it. I don't do it this early.
Talk about cooking too. I don't want to hear that.
I want to hear them talk about baking cookies.
I wait till 1 p.m. to start talking about it.
One time, niggas said baby hosted one time.
You know what I think, Drew?
No.
I think you should do a series, right? Okay, girl.
No, the problem is Drew is old as Joe Flacco and he mad about it.
That's a fact.
Yo, fuck.
So what I was gonna say, Drew, is I think you should do like a series, right? On like popular scams that people do in the hood.
So why don't you tell Drew about that girl on TikTok? She finna go to jail.
What happened, Keita?
What's the girl named Sherelle? Sherelle going to jail. I'm sorry, Sherelle. So Drew, it's this girl on TikTok named Sherelle.
Alright? The bitch is like, when I tell you she the worst type of scammer, she's the worst type of scammer. She had bought like a credit course from this lady named Ashley Grace like 3 weeks ago and makes a video saying if you want to buy some food stamps, buy my course. And I think the course was like $27. Yes, 27, not 30, not 25, $27. Okay. She was talking about, yeah, and I'm gonna use the website and I'm gonna show you how to buy the food stamps. Now mind you, when you buy the course, she really teaching you what website to go to, how to buy the food stamps, and like wait till 11:59, fill up your card on Instacart, and then with 12 hit, click confirm and buy the shit. So it's a lady up there that ain't like convenient the code that helped them to the feds for scamming. And she telling her like, oh, you a very smart woman and you don't mean no harm, but I don't think you should do that because you gonna fuck around and go to jail. So Sherelle done made a video of Drew dancing and shit, talking about the feds coming. Now whole time, Drew, her and the bitch started going back and forth, right, Drew? So the bitch sends somebody to go her motherfucking course, and why you giving her course? And the bitch is really teaching you not only how to buy food stamps, the bitch teaching you how to make CPNs, add trade lines, how to scan banks, all type of shit with the CPN.
University?
It's scared, and the bitch talking about she can't go to jail for it because she only teaching them how to do it. And everybody like, do this bitch not realize that you could literally go to jail for teaching these people not only how to do it, but it's the fact that you're saying you teach them how to steal food.
And you taking money for it and probably not paying taxes.
Yeah, and it
cause more than one person to do it.
And then she teaching them.
Nobody does it. It's still conspiracy.
But she teaching them about the CPN shit, and I'm just like, Sherelle, yeah, a CPN may not be legal, but you telling these bitches to go get loans and not pay it back.
No, but this is not legal.
But see, here's the thing.
That's why people have to go to jail because it's not legal.
No, here, I don't know. That nigga that was in jail for this shit.
Just because you don't know,
Shoot it!
go to jail.
Shoot it!
Right between the eyes. Rockabye,
But
baby.
see, here's where she's fucking up. She's telling these women,
Shut up, bitch. One mic on me.
but the part had card on. Bitch, you are about to shit them hoes the fuck up the river, and you going with them because you teaching them how to do this shit. Like you gotta go watch it today. Like the shit the bitch out there doing is fucking astonishing, and she really believes she's not going to jail. Now, mind you, the comedian bitch she got into it with reported this bitch to the FBI, and all the bitches that keep waking up at 12 in the morning and they food stamps gone have reported this bitch to the FBI.
So
It's crazy.
So, like, the course that she got, right? Is everybody who took that course, like, I mean, they should just all go down, right?
If they use their real name, the name.
That's a good ass point.
See, the problem is are they using their real names even that? Okay, that's the CPN.
Well, you could buy the credit card or whatever they used to pay.
Yeah, but
that's easy work.
A smart bitch is using a chime card.
Well, a smart bitch don't get a class on how to scam.
Yeah, let me shut the fuck up.
No, but Peter, think about it. A smart bitch don't know all these scams. Smart bitch would never pay somebody to learn a CPN because they would already get it from something. Like, a smart person is already doing it.
Oh, a smart bitch would pay you to learn how to make a CPN so she can start selling them. Hello? You telling me if I can sell to 7 people a day at $200 a pop, are you fucking crazy tonight?
I guess you're right. You're right. I can't argue with that. It's just very dumb why you would be so like flat.
Like the older lady was just trying to give her advice. This bitch propped her motherfucking phone up, clicked record, cut her computer on, and start reading the lady credit report and social security number out loud and posted it to her TikTok. I said, oh, this bitch is a dummy.
No, it was saying on the internet that they say either she the feds or she going to the feds because how do you keep getting caught up in all of this stuff and you never go to jail and you're sitting here like, you know, blatantly doing this on the internet. So maybe she's an informant and she's trying to entrap people.
Nah, because there was this white lady
she had went to the feds and she be warning niggas. One of the shit she said was police will let you go a lot of times because the feds tell them to. So that shit makes sense.
So this is just for research and educational purposes only, but she's teaching people how to steal other people's.
Yes, bitch. And buy the motherfucking course and recorded her literally teaching them how to steal food stamps.
Did anybody get a little bit of information on how to do it?
I thought they were stealing from the government. They stealing shit from other people.
Nigga, stealing food stamps is stealing from the government, nigga.
I was saying, but they stealing other people's food stamps.
Yeah, no. No, you know how you know how
And what does that mean? What does that mean, other people's food stamps?
So if you already get benefits, so somebody can come take my food stamps when I get them. I'm number 4.
Yeah, they take it off the card. She has a website. She is getting people to use Bitcoin to buy people EBT card numbers and PIN codes, and they are stealing them off the people.
Oh, so what's that even like they're stealing directly? Not even like receiving it directly. It's like they're intercepting.
Yeah, they intercepting this shit.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's even worse.
Oh, that shit is sick. Yeah, that's fucked up.
And she thinks she's not going to jail for that.
Yeah, she definitely going to jail for that. That's like several different crimes. You definitely going to jail for that.
Yeah, I know Jalen Brown dad stabbed the person.
But that mean they got a person on the inside, don't they?
No, they're just saying that their information has been exposed.
No, that is a good question.
No,
They have
so-
somebody on the inside.
No, okay, so what was going on? Like, it was going on here.
Like the data breaches?
They was putting scanners, like skimmers on registers, and they'll steal the information off the black strip. And they were able, that's why, I don't know about every other state, but California switched to chipped EBT cards. Like, now, you see bitches in the grocery store, yeah, they got a tap to pay.
Yeah, because that way it can't be skimmed. Okay, so they were just skimming at such high value, pretty much every number is in that system now?
Correct.
That's insane.
Well, in Philly, it was a whole ring of caseworkers that was stealing the people food stamps, and they wasn't even stealing like all the shit fucked up, but they were stealing like people who were like homeless, kids that's in foster care, like I guess people that they nobody would care about. And one lady and her daughter, I think they stole like $500,000 worth of food stamps, but I'm trying to think like how many fucking people is that? You only get for so much.
Yeah,
That's why I said.
if you go on, I see it like every day on my Facebook. Damn near bitches that say they woke up in the morning, all they like $900 food stamps gone, $600, $300. Fuck, that's a lot of fucking stealing.
That's why I said that shit a little worse when I found that shit really deadly. Like, I know some folks that get food stamps that be straight, but a lot of them folks ain't straight. So it's like, goddamn, what the fuck are you stealing?
And then it's
One
like
lady
they
in
can't
her
even get it back.
Yeah, they can't. Well, I don't know. Like my little cousin, her shit got stolen a couple months ago. They ended up giving it back, but it took them like 2 weeks. So just imagine if she didn't have family looking out for her, sending her Instacarts or giving her money to go buy food. She would have been out here fucked up.
Yeah, like that type of thing.
Yeah, like how the fuck was she gonna feed her fucking kids?
That's really fucked up. That's so fucked up.
Mind you, my little cousin literally came out, and my little cousin can't work because she has narcolepsy. So she like, what was she gonna do?
Every single one of them people selling food stamps on it. I don't give a fuck what you say. All of them is going to do time. Every person, and they gonna catch every last one of them. And it's so crazy because she gonna be sitting right next to the lady that put a hit out on her.
Mind you, I'm like, oh, this is good.
They in feds and
In my city, I wish they bring back Church's chicken.
Church's is so fired. What? This one right around the corner from my house.
Yes, I used to get some chicken. I used to get me a cup of gravy and some hot jalapenos and dip it. Biscuits, but they don't have no churches in the whole city of Philadelphia or anywhere near it. I think you gotta drive to
That shit I think that chicken fake. I think that chicken fake.
I don't even want that type of shit like Popeyes and churches, shit like that's not my thing. But them biscuits, it's just something about them that I just
The biscuits is hard. They're real good.
When I was in the South, alright, so I went on a road trip with my kids. Every year we go camping. So this time we went on a road trip. We went to the Carolinas. So we was, stopping at all of the like type of fast food places that we had in Philly. Yo, we went down there. First of all, I can't even believe in the South y'all can go places and get grits like in a drive-through.
Where are you going to get grits in the drive-through?
Hell, don't Popeyes sell fucking grits in Louisiana for breakfast?
Shit, I don't know.
I heard Popeyes in Louisiana sell fucking breakfast.
Oh, well, yeah, I don't know. Hey, Bronx, she do sound like my type of girl. She my type of carrying on. I'm trying to tell you. Mouth ain't started in the chat yet. I ain't been in the chat. I gotta go look. Mouth likes to start in the chat before she gets on stage. Yo, Frank, always talking crazy. Good morning, Dom. Dory, what's good, mama? It is 7:31 a.m. They need a piss
no, it ain't. It's 4:31. You in the future living as a bitch?
Ma'am. Just live in the past for you.
I live in the past. Okay, I got it.
Baby, I've been sitting here listening for a couple hours. You were just in people off.
It's 6 o'clock in the morning. It was crazy.
Chris Cabs was in. I got up at 12:30 this morning. Chris Cabs was just in here.
Can I ask a question? And this is coming from the group and certain people. Why do y'all be sitting up here letting certain people just talk, knowing they get on everybody's motherfucking nerves?
Because I think Dory and Larry was asleep at that time.
I'm just talking, period. Even when they not asleep. Y'all be up here letting motherfuckers just talk and take over rooms and do shit. And that shit fucking me up.
It was a Chris Cabs Fox conversation.
Oh, Lord. And Fox so irritating and dumbass.
Yeah, and I dozed back off about 1:30.
Come on.
And then I woke back up at like 3:40 and I'm like, okay, gone.
Alright, since you speaking from the goo, when they be people up here rambling, y'all be wanting us to shoot them. Like, y'all don't want to hear this shit.
Hell the fuck no. Like Erica, keep her motherfucking ass in the goo. Don't nobody want to hear that shit.
Okay, you listening?
I'm not gonna lie, when you sit in the goo, like being on stage, it sound one way, but when you sit in that goo, you listen. Just keep in mind, I sat on this account as a burner. I turned my real account into a burner.
I know.
Erica, Gigi, motherfucking Cino.
Gigi goes to
GC.
But baby, you didn't know I gave this house a new name? It's not La Bella Mafia, it's Crack Bella Mafia. Because this is where all the crackheads, the winos, the drunks, and the smokers come.
Larry just y'all don't like them motherfuckers. Y'all just be wanting somebody to hear that. Hell nah. I be leaving the room. I swear to God, that shit is like brain numbing. Like I can't listen to that shit. Every fucking time. I don't know how to say that there. I don't know how to listen to that shit.
If you don't want me on this stage, you come up on the stage, you get a mic, and you remove me. Because you be talking big shit. So you
Now, I feel you don't get to argue with the, because they will start paying to spit your ass up out of here.
It's not the good.
But you arguing with somebody in Discord.
Okay.
They're still members on feet.
I'm in a Discord. That shit crazy.
How the fuck
Even though they're in the Discord feed, they're still group members. And what I'm telling you is what you don't want to do is try to go against the group because they will have. You see how they do pairs?
I love the group.
When she gets
He will get put out.
They will get her the fuck out of here. So.
That's all I'm trying to.
Look at Shy. Look at Shy. Look at Shy, dog. Look at her. Look at
she ready to come out.
Look at Shy.
Let she ready to come out $50 a day, girl. I'm telling you that. Leave the girl alone. Let them have their opinion.
I don't see how y'all sit. I don't see how y'all can sit on the stage and then y'all read telegrams. Look, my brain don't work. I can't read that shit. Matter of fact, I'm not in nobody's Discord. Every Discord I'm in is from 2022, and I don't even think them bitches work no more. Like,
maybe what? I don't even read the Discord.
I will be on stage talking, reading the Discord, and typing in the chat. I don't give a shit.
That's doing too much.
I don't give a fuck enough.
I like the Discord better.
You niggas are a video game.
Than the chat. Discord. I was jumping the other day. I still want the Discord.
You know what?
The Discord be lit.
What today when I was doxing Demon, I had got timed out in so many Discords. I just said, you can change my life and come back. So I never joined another Discord again.
Well, I'm proud of you for growth.
Yeah, like I'm not even doxing Demon no more.
I mean, I don't know what the point ever was. I think doxing is stupid on Clubhouse.
Yeah, but my doxing was fun though.
To you.
It was fun. Y'all found out that Freddie did not fall out of a fucking helicopter. Like, what are you talking about? When I called his grandma, bro, when I called that nigga grandma, that shit was classic. Bro, but y'all don't tell me call him Freddie was classic.
Him on the highway.
Yeah, he said I did it. I wasn't even in the hood. Bro, the nigga said me whacking levels shot him. I said, bro, I ain't never been levels in my life, but I'm not even in the
I didn't realize he thought it was y'all in
but
the
listen,
car. I thought he said y'all had it done.
Bro, when I called that nigga grandma and sent her an Instacart of groceries, that was fucking classic.
I didn't know you did that.
What?
I've never heard of it. I don't like doxing, so I never be around that.
But I called her on an open mic in a
terrorized.
fucking room. She was such a sweet lady.
That's fucked up. So you sent her an Instacart of the
Yeah. I told him I'd take care of your granny better than you do.
You a piece of shit.
I know, I was a piece of shit, but I was very nice to that lady.
I've never heard that story. I'm sorry, that's crazy.
Y'all remember when he said I'm not adopted his military records?
Who said that Freddie was in the wheelchair? Who made that up?
He did, bitch.
Yeah, I had that nigga on live walking through Walmart.
That nigga said he was in a fucking wheelchair. He come up with that shit here. He said he was working with General Petraeus in the fucking Pentagon, and he went to Iraq, and he fell out of motherfucking.
Herm went up on him for dancing for Lil Zane and shit.
No, and that's what Dougie went. That's what Dude said when it got Lil Zane and fell Lil Zane.
I miss all the fucking fun parts of it. Like the parts that made it over to the trenches was funny, but
Me calling Freddie Granny, I think that shit's still on YouTube, girl.
No, that one I know about because that one made it to the trenches side. A lot of y'all shit would trickled over, and then we had a little crossover episodes and shit like that. That one made it.
Cause she was on the phone. She was like, "I did not raise him to treat women this way, baby. I'm gonna call him right now."
Remember when they doxed Freddie Bean?
That wasn't them. That was me.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
They found out she was on Love and Hip Hop and everything.
You gotta admit, she a bad bitch though.
She was bad as hell.
She bad as motherfucker. And then the Shaq story with her was even funny.
With Freddie, because they was mad at Freddie.
I think it was. He told that nigga you need to move out of Shaq motherfucking apartment, nigga.
That shit was funny as hell.
definitely that's what Freddie and fucking Sarah needs to get into.
Let's just don't bring up the other mothers I call. You don't need that on my job. I'm better than him. Like I say.
Barely.
I did. I ain't called nobody mama since I called Long Dick 'em Drop 'em Mama, girl, please. I'm saved. I don't
Why you calling Long Dick 'em Drop 'em Kick 'em Dub, mama?
Because he called me a bag of bitches and put me out the motherfucking room over the cat.
Where's Mariana?
So I told Mariana I was finna do this. I called the bitch ass nigga mama.
Oh my God.
I never called a mother in secrecy. I would open the Crenshaw district, tell everybody to stay in the goo, and I would unmic and do it publicly. Like, I didn't give a fuck.
What did mama say?
I wasn't doing that shit off the app. Them niggas was in the goo list.
What his mama say?
I told his mama that your son is a bitch ass nigga, and you should have raised this bitch ass nigga better. And then if I catch him or her, I was gonna spit in their fucking face. And the lady hung up on me. I called back. She hung up again, so I called the dad. Fuck. And I think that number didn't work.
You know, motherfucking terrorist. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. Goddamn terrorist.
I ain't gonna lie, honey. I love you. Called your mama. I said, I should never call that lady. Because that lady started praying and shit. I said, I should never. Never call this. Honey, mama. I said, I should never call this. She was praying and shit. I'm like, oh my God, I gotta change my life, Jesus. I'm like, this is a sweet woman. I gotta change my ways. Look.
Yes, she called her mama.
Oh, she's a beautiful woman. I said, yeah, I ain't doing this shit no more. I
know it's the mama that she a redneck.
Yeah, nah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. All jokes aside, she the one that got me. Because I was like, this lady praying for me to change my life and shit. I gotta do fucking.
Ooh, I know that's real. Shout out to Mama Honey.
It was wrong, Molly, because didn't nobody call my.
I don't have to do a favor to call mine, so I don't know. I told y'all about to go call Paris Kurt. She was stopping. I told y'all don't be believing me. Y'all be so happy with the shit. That's like crazy. Y'all started doing all that crazy shit. Y'all got them over there doing that crazy shit. Please don't call
No, don't do that, Mal, because I was a nice person on this app. I was very conservative on this app.
So who started with you? Who was the first person that started with you?
When I first started out, I was a very nice, clean cut person. I mean, I cussed people out, but I wasn't doing all that. This app turned me into that. They took me there.
Who was the
It was my sister. It was my fucking sister. No, it was that, but it was also my sister, nigga. I ain't gonna lie, it was my god sister that took me there. And then I had to upload. Yeah, I had to upload pictures.
What was that? Get off my
She texted me a picture of her in like what are psychiatrists, like sitting there on the couch, and I had like, bitch, I did not want to upload no picture of you like that, but I ain't have a choice, bitch. You took me.
So what is
So the big mind you, I only knew my godfather had so many kids. I never knew this girl existed until I came on the app, and she was like, yeah, that's my father. I grew up in a different area. He didn't want me around. I called, I confirmed that is his true blood daughter. Again, I met her on the app. So, having a conversation with my mama, talking to him, like, I've become what I was supposed to be to her, but I had never met her. She's younger than me. I become that big guy sister I'm supposed to be. The bitch get put out her apartment. I help her get her new apartment. Her lights getting cut off. I'm helping her pay her light bill, buying her kids Christmas gifts. I'm being the sister I'm supposed to. This bitch just one day like a light switch went off and it was like, fuck this bitch. So now I gotta upload show these people your eviction papers and I'm sitting on the couch in therapy looking a goddamn mess. Like I ain't wanna do that girl like that. And now we're here.
Are y'all in a better state?
I don't do that bitch. Somebody just sent me a video of her snorting coke on TikTok. Oh my god.
Wait, what? Send me the video.
Baby, I'm on TikTok. It's in the group chat. Let's just go to the group chat, go to the video part. It's the picture of her snorting fucking coke on TikTok Live.
Let me go to the group chat when I get to this. On TikTok.
Bro, somebody randomly sent that shit like, look at your sister. I said, oh, this fucking crackhead.
That's the switch that went off. Started tweet.
I'm looking at the video like, well, where the fuck are kids at? How you just in the living room doing lines? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Why are you on TikTok? Well, she probably running the check up, I think.
They really kidnapped her? You at now? No? Okay. Hold on, BB. I think I still got the video. I'm gonna text it.
shit happened, but it was the first time I happened to be there. Mom brought me up.
Y'all don't talk about nothing.
Next thing you know, my ass was on their mind, and I just I was just listening. Oh gosh, but anyway, and that's how I ended up being in NXT with Anthony and company. So is Roger coming back? I'm so sorry, Jasmine, that happened to you, love.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Jasmine.
It's okay. Somebody now told me to realize I saw it that I wanted it. And every time I said to him, I said, Macaroni, it is the F1 tree for me. Coming into last kidney, insulting me and telling me that I cry. Macaroni, you know what he knows again? Say, don't worry now, you will cry. You will keep crying. It's not going to see my problem. He wrote something, I don't know. I said, you know what, before you start to finish this today, mental health. The next thing, he went to wake a king and mom, a black man enjoying Europe that I have begged that I hope is not linking up with all these people, these foolish Europeans. That's why she came. Waking up and said, JB, they've come to report you again. I said, Macaroni, what is this time? He now read the message to us. JPT has a lot of, first of all, very incoherent. JPT4 has a lot. I'm sure because she was struggling with it. I don't think there was comma or full stop. So she was really struggling with reading what he wrote,
Nah, he was angry when he typed it.
That JPT4 has a lot to say about me. I just even only wrote something to her, and the next thing she kicked me out. What's going on with your house, bro? I said, Daddy, bro, which house? You dey mad? My brother, that when we did with that too, I come to remind them, say, I don't remember when they fooled themselves. And I've come to this one to say, what's going on with your houses? The fuck is going on here? Men be acting like pussies, behaving like bitches, crying up and down for being kicked out of the room.
Oh, you haven't got the memo?
Bars on bars, bars on bars.
Niggas talk more than bitches these days.
What have been known?
I did BT, you go sue example.
Hold on.
You go example.
Hold on.
Can't they beat this shit?
You be behaving like girls.
Hold on. As a able sniper, warning shot. If your name starts with O, I ends with you. Warning shot. The thing just touch your shoulder small. Warning shot. Okay, sorry, continue.
So, I'm not vexed. I'm not say, this is getting too much every day. Now, she will confess. She will say, what did they irritate and say? You they call me pro, but you sit down. They're going to cut me every day for this house. You don't remember that again. You sat down. You people created agenda. Allowed and this one to insult me. Who has had a house? Not before this one house was built. And then he was laid down as a jealous person. You sat through it. What is your problem? You propagated the idea of a campaign and campaign. You sat through it, but it was your problem. What's going on with which house? What the fuck is going on with
don't know why the name is macaroni. Macaroni is a side dish. It always has to have a main course. It cannot stand. It cannot stand alone.
If you want to marry me, Mr. Macaroni.
What did this song give me? It don't be like the way you carry it for me. My motherfucking name is K. Fucking beautiful Jennifer Adekino, aka rather PKA. J Beautiful. In real fucking life,
I cannot go there. Tell them where you're from.
I don't hide it shadows.
Tell them where you're from. We cannot go there.
Fucking idiots. Tell me nothing. All the people will be there. You'll be doing things to people. You can't even take what are the shit you did.
Why accent change?
Atlanta accent. Maybe Malika. If your name starts with O and ends with U, you don't touch your kneecap now. Another warning shot. Another warning shot. I don't tell you. Keep going.
Only you come up, come find work. We've been working all our lives, mate. Don't do that. Don't even try that. What's going on with your house, bro? What the fuck?
Allow me to say, you didn't whine. If I don't have any yash in this life, I will do BBL to Burika for my auntie. You didn't whine.
They call themselves tech pro. Because you manage, they just they teach you work. You said don't they identify. I identify as tech pro. You are mad. Who are you talking to? Tani pro. Who did they go report me to Shehu? Sorry, una frustrated at this one they go. Sometimes they enter your own house with honor. It's not say una they mad. Scatter her house for her. Yes, it creates the whole place. I don't know how this one take the tolerate nonsense from them. Because at this one, I don't know they take nonsense right from them. At this one, don't pull that cocoa for my own house before. Now you did there, now go they spiral out. Now you just say, you want to control sharing from the back. If your drop boy shit outside, you are mad.
They don't they have una know when you are making bonvita and granite in boarding school, you want to make it into like this choco thing. You go the turn am. And when you turn that bonvita and granite, just put small water. You don't want it to be too wet. Sometimes as you turn it, you will come see the powder at the bottom.
I don't know. I like it when it's like that.
Like what is going on? Jeez. Oh God. So they don't break down this one until she's powder. And if you notice, they insult her, she no go do anything. They tell her keep quiet in her own house. They will tell her this one will even cool her right now. It has come to the point that I don't think her self-esteem is there anymore. So this one is now history. So that's where we have to be.
And I'm not going to go now. I'm not going to go and sit with that. And this is what's going on with your house, sis. And this is where all these characters, sis. And this I've not done it. You are coming to cry about a room I opened in last kitty. What's going on with your house, bro? You a man or something? Now foundation and compound that is your build. You put different blocks of flat. I open one door. You go open another door now. And you they stress me. What's going on with your house, bro? You not big house. You not big house. You sit down here. You say, this one house is going down. Oh, people like it went down because una know the formula for why every house they go down. But una open house, you not fit stand. I don't understand.
Hey, the foundation they shake.
Sinking sand.
What do you mean? You people should stop it. They consistently get 4 people in that room.
And today people say they don't build that for low area. You know who they enjoy this macaroni dragging pass? Make I tell you that she
so full. Now we soon start just. I will just start blocking random people. This room reduce.
If you need any names for your blog, please let me know. I have a good list here.
Send them. I'll start with, we can start with those ones and work our way.
Yeah.
The day I'm ready for you people, I will gather this one, and I will teach her and tell her how to fumigate her compound. She's too kind. Now why I dey leave that place? Because I honor people. You not get from family self. My junior brother now, if he get money pass me based on the work. I respect people that start something that builds the ground up. So anybody that has a house that is running on Clubhouse, I respect them from the day ones, from the beginning of the rooms.
You know
I
that.
respect all of them.
Nice.
Money to me or not, I respect them. From all of them, Cerebral Millennials, Edo Vibes, Cruise Nation, Connecting Cities, the Cool House, Kande, Laskidi Finance, and this one house. Anybody, all those people that have house, whether I give them hand, it's not easy. But sometimes, when you be follower, you don't get identity for this app. Passing at the one, like your identity.
I won't lie to you. It's easy when you don't give a fuck.
So niceness should have some strategy. You know, like if you're being nice, you want to be a leader from the back, you should have strategy. You don't lead from the back to the point that your soldier ants start to walk away from you. And then the soldier ants start to build their own kingdom and you still think you are the queen. It doesn't work that way. And you don't build your team to the point that when you are raising money, even $50, they no go give you.
Man, shut up. Stop it.
Shut the
fuck up.
Hey!
Jesus Christ, this nigga here.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. Being nice is fake. Like, if you're a good person, you just be genuinely kind. Nice is going out of your way to please idiots. Like, the fuck out of here. I have told you your problem.
You don't want to argue for this niceness song.
I am too nice, Malu.
Your problem is you want to run JB's home JB's motherless home for near to Wells. That is your problem.
Where they don't kick out for what they have. Make you don't be personal or character. For all houses, that one to the dog. And they talk, he talk. And they talk, he talk. Can you imagine LA?
Hey.
Having this time, LA, I'm putting outside you yesterday. You can't call that TV. What a right man.
Can I bring him here for you guys to have a one-on-one conversation?
Who we have one? I know that.
I'll be one ticket. I bet you will disappear with him chats.
Bring him here for what discussion? Why would we and Elia have a discussion? Has Elia ever had a respect? So you want him to come so that he will quickly use English to throw jabs. Meanwhile, after the English is speaking, he does not know the meaning because he uses them in the wrong context.
Jimmy, what did he do you today now?
Because he wrote in the chat, "You're stupid."
Oh, okay.
And he ran that agenda yesterday. Just because I refused to speak to the nonsense he was speaking about the false allegations on him, or whether I don't even want to confirm or deny whether it's the
In the third time, video will drop.
Then drop it now. Let him drop it. But
I beg, this place is not sweet, so don't get used to it. This place is very bitter.
I want him to drop whatever I want to drop. As long as he's not engaging in last minute financing with me, he can open another room. Even you man, you can open another room for him. But the one that Jimmy is open, he's not going to sit with me. Only that my brother, and I do have my interest. He not send me, now me they run out. I just make a pay.
It's a lie. If he sit with you with Bonner, you won't know.
For you to even come inside this room and sit as a border.
Zeddy, please stop talking for like 45 minutes. Because if you continue, they will stay here.
Okay.
Zeddy, yesterday we played we played no music, they left.
Especially the Igbo one drive. We even play Akinokwa.
Now that video go when they follow me.
Just because you are dodging just because you are dodging. I don't understand. Okay, God is leading. JP, these have been 3 days in a row now. I hear your voice. You know, so now you go to cry, see, and insult you.
I'm not comfortable. So that it will rest. I won't come to
Naked man, you know they come for me since when?
Now, small thing I person just because I shouted at them that you cannot come up in arms and be shouting, hey. One kid event because of one thing. Now you come say you can be 15 men we go plant. Okay. Yes now you talk am now. It's inside that recording now. They were streaming the recording live. That was when my voice came up. Before then I just they catch those, they vibe with them, they laugh with them, they play with them. And then I will talk small. You understand? Not just that one time.
Would you cover it as the comforter, the duvet cover? As the blankets, you are, of course, you will cover it.
Everything. Are you not covering up? Why this is me?
Cover there.
Because I don't support their nonsense.
You know the funny thing today people do? They don't that I'm not always allow them to come to this house. Like that's everybody else. They only see this house.
To the point that everybody go get out. Even Oisia, JP, they like to take all this orphanage people, put under a waist. JP like the mama for the magic people. I go see the laugh. Malu go cause your love everything that they cause me for here. I want to tell everybody say that they follow come.
Let's go. Riff Raff and the Wells. At 7 a.m. The fuck, 140 something people. 7 a.m. That inculcated.
Okay, Trep, don't worry, I got this. Where's Trep, shit. Okay, you Harry Buffoon that's been traveling around the world only to end up in US and still be doing Dollarama job. Come here, Ojemweri. You will not insult South people.
Is Trevor South person?
Yes.
Trevor identifies Yoruba.
Since when?
start going, Bill.
Not threat.
Last for come.
I beg bring my wife up.
Where can I call run now? Where is Fred? Where is Fred?
Babe, I don't know.
Your brother, I've been looking for you because I want to look at this your DP way. I want to look for where he falls inside this people's party. That Yoruba police. Is the mommy?
What did he do now?
So you can see that his name is mommy. Have you ever seen that the mommy cannot keep it? When they say a house is successful, a home is successful, on whose shoulders is it? Is it not the mother? So that means that the downfall of both Mandela is on the macaroni.
Let's have one.
It's a fool. Tell it.
Period, no man, look, period.
Look, for my vacation, I was enjoying my vacation. I just focused on a message.
Period. Lao.
So, Joe, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I said, look, for my vacation, I was sleeping. Early in the morning, I just saw this message. Who is this? Macaroni was reporting Jimmy to me that he was talking, he got kicked out of the room. Like, what's happening out, bro? I said, I said, bro, you bro me? You are number one book, the way you're also looking me, you're not broing me.
Can you imagine the house full? When I know even bath come my house, depends on the smell. I beg people shift.
We will not take it home.
I don't break on down.
We shall have it though.
Make it get identity first for the app. For now, I don't see him. He's the one.
I've already told you that the follower, they are older than the one.
Yes. We following a master up and down. You go and cry.
They are older than the one with the kids.
When I cry, now that the content's over, when I leave.
I wonder.
They know they
You
live.
get that idea? They're not the mentor the one, and that's the one they mentor you.
Oh, yes.
I'm so sorry.
Who is this?
That last part. That someone in their late 30s doesn't want me. Is that the category to me?
Somebody said it's 48.
There's one that was two boys.
Somebody said it's 48.
Mentor to your wow.
I think that is even the other one that
You doing that kind of yeah.
You know why I'm giggling? Because my fight with Dorime, he had a lot to say about it.
I always have a lot to
I
say.
think I can say this for myself. I don't chase people younger than me on this app begging for free cigars.
Hey.
You know? So, let me go and face my mother.
Coach Knight, Macaroni don't do this thing for so long, and I always overlook as a guy.
For people begging for
He's like,
I bet she's my wife's friend, she has been a rich man's.
nonsense. Now, the one teach them how to smoke cigar and people, you go to smoke and you go to be like,
Oh, okay, that's 60 pounds cigar with a cigar decline.
when
Okay.
they die so well.
But it be like saying that the one introduced a lot of them to the finer things in life.
That's the one now. That's the one.
Wow.
The one is the identity on this app. It's your
The
different
one,
from
the one got it going on. I gotta give it to the one, not for nothing.
No, the one is doing well.
Yeah, the one is doing extremely well.
Extremely well. The one has had, I repeat, the one has had houses that he started that were successful. Cruise Nation, Bastos Enterprise, Marco Nippos,
Now, wow, now some grow man to bother Electra. Now, wow.
You can imagine, make small pikin, they run your life. Then you go to waka. If you want waka, you waka like small soldier. Lieutenant, you rats.
Lieutenant is wild.
Intentionally lieutenant.
Lieutenant. Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean? When I try to be Raz, I want you to know that I go to the bottomless pit. Oh, swore.
Ojikwa, no be Oji won't use slave. No be Oji won't use slave. Come on, Kewa. One. No be Oji.
Not be from I go to get work for you. I don't get work for you. And he said, sugar daddy, he loves the good life, but now look, walks around with his handbag. No woman comes close to allow his handbag. He has a whole truth. Yeah, that's why you when you come out, come collect. You when you come out, come collect work. Now you they talk. The mad.
Where is that he goat? Where is that he goat? You little he goat. If you come back, you will see how we go down.
Malu, any money voice they tear speak out.
Yes.
Malu, go drink tea. This your voice too.
Which one I go drink tea? No, go tear speaker today. I'm not in the show.
Na Khalifa.
What kind of something is this? Okay.
Malu reject her.
Anyways. That's midget from military junta. The AK, the sidekick of scraping pots. If you come back here.
Now Liu be that.
If you come back here, it was like just come back with an come back with an if I can't whole way. Okay.
Now Liu, now you might they scrape pots. Now Liu.
Let them be here.
It's Friday. They said you people are sharing.
Let me give them some.
If you want them to start talking much, they'll be.
Exactly. Just
Big boy, can you play just?
We're talking about like.
What is that mathematical equation that you and two of 1
70 divided by half plus 10.
I am the winner. Oh. Isn't this a song that Ghanaian man when he was applying for American visa? Yes. That's like so fun.
They will say you best. Where can I find you? I don't feel the tire. That's why when they call them up my giraffe, I go show them fire. Daddy. Happy Delta. National Stadium, Happy Delta. President, and my sister, brother. Hey, I don't remember. Hey. I don't take your dollar. Hey, I don't take your money. One more now, you just the number. Hey, I am
this next song is JP's dedication to macaroni and to be.
They must come here to look for my trouble.
No, they look for me, their house.
Exactly, I'm not their house. Look, I don't tell them. In fact, that's what I want to hear. Please, big boy, let me play Ashiwaju. Because he get that touch fast for Ashiwaju. And let me play Ashiwaju, big boy. Because I know they go find this. That's what I want to say.
But this is Ruga 91, brother. Don't be me talk out.
Volume.
And because of the one eye.
Now, what's the one for you? And the one that is most funny is that the macaroni also understands Yoruba. So let's do this. Everybody, 1, 2, look at me. Hey! chop creping. Don't I do it diligently. Don't fuck with me. Now they mad. Small boys. Yes. Now don't do it to everybody. Do it to your bed. Do it to your senior. Do it to your junior. Everybody now go just gather. Just tell yourself say now comment pass. They just they look you. Smaller boys will take you out. But you see, when you come where me I did, it's zero.
For those jumping from room to room.
We don't care about them.
And I think they are also
Look at this. Yeah. He tried everywhere. Yeah, it's everywhere.
Even rivers.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
Timmy Dakolo is Ijon.
Even Delta State.
Your former president.
Is it sure? I don't understand. Timaya, you just like.
Timaya, you just. We have a lot of prominent organizations.
And Shekiris.
No,
Shekiri is not a major tribe.
Shekiri is not a major tribe. In Delta State, they have the Urobos.
The Shekiri is smaller than Delta State.
Yes, exactly.
Now, wow, tribe be like say you're truly from Gombe. Wow. I want Tara for elder. You can't run. Like, bro.
I don't run. I go receive contact. She be at the say my phone.
Wow.
I don't hear anything. Don't worry.
Okay, now.
So you sabi speak your language that he thought you were one of those people that have gotten lost in this trying to be Yoruba. So now Madu come for him say no South slander will be tolerated. Now he said now you tell us say you na Yoruba.
From where to where? Me I was there where we don't wish like that. The only conversation we ever had when they press all those guys. We talked about tender and the rest. That's all the conversations we've ever had. So I don't know what he's talking about. Okay, yeah. Then when we were talking about, I think he was asking me about my Buddhist or so. That's the only conversation we've ever had. I don't think we don't talk about that. I never asked where I'm from. Now, even if you want to ask where I'm from, we have a mutual friend that is from Bayelsa. That they need the same age brackets. They in know. So
don't understand how girls will do a baby shower, they'll do gender reveal, then they'll do naming ceremony.
Yeah, that's a lot. I think with the gender reveal, I want to be intimate with like me and my partner or something.
Yes.
Gender review.
That's what we went. Do you know what pregnant? Maybe like
You are very like, excuse my partner.
I've been pregnant, but it seems like a lot of effort to just give birth to a whole human being.
You can't gather.
I still have to
I will not call any names, but these gender review parties seem to last longer than your marriage. And I preclude that that comes from lack of connection, lack of building, maybe smoking cigars when you should be with your wife, so please go and save your marriage. Fuck the boys, well, you will not be fucking them, but you get my point. I just wanted to put that out there.
Every time they start taking it works for you to start taking.
So this example like this now, as Malu talk, where all of us talk, that's so that next week we hear our voice, they say we did talk. So make I off my mind now, say do like that, now you're waiting Malu talk.
Don't worry, don't mind.
But then I miss where we don't learn. So who they do gender review?
Gender review. I just say scroll Instagram now. I see gender review and I'm thinking this shit is unnecessary as fuck. But Malu found a way to relate it. Marriage. Wahala.
We have to find that story. Let's answer that stuff because let's Malu.
No. I went to the record us all waiting. We can't talk till we talk. Say.
You know, when they feel recording,
I have a question. I have a question.
Go ahead.
Can somebody explain to me, like I'm a child, why a rich man's card would decline? I honestly, this is actually a genuine question.
Okay.
My card has never declined, so I want to know why.
I have some answers for you. That one of declining, it happens, right? So, if you go and marry a house, when you log into your banking, it will be hard for the house to track your finances. Now, if you are working for the internet, watch my words, working for the internet. So what does that mean? They can give you 300,000 a year, but your mouth focused on showing Instagram and Clubhouse. They watch that you are wearing while you're holding your steering wheel. You're more worried about the DJI drone that you just bought, and the next laptop that you just bought. All these stupid, and by the way, this is common behavior. No one rich people. Hey, what's it with this? Barclay, what's it with this now? Barclay, what's it with this? Hey, okay. Thank you. But anyways, so you're more worried about your mic. But yeah, okay, on a real serious matter, if you're spending a lot of money, you're not with someone who can actually check you, your card to decline. Your card to decline. That one is very, very easy. Very easy. Yeah.
Can you put out your other picture, please?
What do you mean? Which picture?
The other one that you're in the car.
Come again.
What's going on here?
It's kind of just a simple request. You aren't confusing.
It appears Joe and JB tied together after all.
But
which
okay, so ladies and gentlemen, please, whether you're new to money, old to money by maybe 4 years, please watch your spending. It's very easy for these things to happen. You can't have your first few paychecks and you're traveling to Malta every 6 months. Doesn't make any sense. Same thing with cigars. Last to make your teeth yellow, blacken your lips. Your friends will not be able to keep up with the cigars you are buying. Now everyone is saying, "Oh my, don't read." You will now say, "Okay, I'm spending money on behalf of my friends," and before you know it,
So you are saying the person they smoke cigar too much, it is going to be like cashew.
So
This stage is weird.
Don't live beyond your means to the point that Chinoso Nembe will come your country and you know if you do link up with him. Don't spend that far. Do you know what it is? That's like Daddy Bobo coming to Canada and I've spent so much money that I can't link up with him. So let's just you don't know Daddy Bobo? My guy. You don't know Daddy Bobo? Jimmy, are you serious?
I don't know Daddy Bobo. Daddy Bobo.
Ayola.
Oh, okay. I know it's Ayola. I didn't know.
Even that woman not buy Rolex now.
I'm telling you.
Yeah. Please, guys, don't live beyond your means. For all of you that are new or old to tech, today you are working for company A, tomorrow you are fired, the day after you're working for company B, the day after you're fired. They fling these tech people like water. Please, now beg and beg. Watch what you do, man. Watch it. It's okay. All this leading, guys. All this leading. Yeah, let's pollute this room until all these people leave. I think we still have some time. Another thing. If you cannot afford to get Coach Ayo's services as your cook, don't hire him. Do not hire him.
My friend is not their level. They can't hire him.
Do not hire him. Because if like say Coach Ayo don't go, he has gone to cook filet mignon in Malta. Now they are giving him cease and desist. Like, guys, please. We forget money normal.
You said they gave who cease and desist?
Coach Ayo now.
Who gave Coach Ayo cease and desist?
The people he cooks for.
In where?
In Malta.
See, who gave Ayo cease and desist?
Why you say?
How he birthday now? Who got cease and desist now?
Okay now.
He has become a nigga.
What is going on? Carnage in full flesh. Who gave Ayo cease
To answer.
Exactly. Because
Wait.
I don't even ask them with me.
Jemmy, if you get a villa for women, that will give you the impression that there are quite a bit of women, aren't they?
I don't even know anything about such.
You.
Maybe Olalo of Malta.
Olalo of Malta is transgender.
Coach don't like Shay, I'm serious now. If you carry villa for women, where are all the 9, 6, 4, 3? Where they be?
Where is Coach?
It's possible that majority of the men on the trip were gay men. That is. I'm just looking at another angle because
Sure, you have
the government came up like that. But Manushina angle makes sense. You reason that angle and not
So let me say something very quickly before Shepard talks. To start with, I don't even know what happened. I didn't care to know. I'm not interested. I did not even ask for details. I only work with what I hear here. So, like, if you come and say something, I will ask critical questions. Like now that you say, oh, you just a cruise when they say, if you want to hire Chef, I say, I did not feel afford my friend. Now, my opinion, do you understand? I did not feel afford my friend. Do you understand? Then the next time, go and say, oh, they give us this and this. See, as I ask, who give us this and this? That's what my mother means.
Your friend no fit talk about certain details. Okay, now.
Never your cook fish, oh. He cook fish. Never your cook fish.
So if Alalu did not come and say there were 50 guys, about 50 guys on the trip, I would not attack Olaolu.
Where are all the babes?
I never even asked him how many girls were there. I remember one person was asking for marriage in Jollof. Was Shade the only girl amongst these 15 guys? And everybody said no. But I, Jennifer, never asked questions because I'm not interested. That's just what I'm saying. But based on saying the topic this stage like this, I could ask relevant questions to be able to comprehend properly. You feel me? So, but after the app, I'm not find information. But Stefano, welcome to the stage, my dad.
Yeah. Thank you, Mala.
Jeff, Baba Johnson.
Jeff, would you like introduction?
I mean, why not, man? Where you at?
It's alright.
And if you don't know, now you know.
Exactly, Trevier. Exactly what we He said not check the always. I don't know.
Check the always.
What the fuck are you doing?
When I leave me alone, though, please. Now they talk now, let me talk now.
Thank you, my darling. I have a non-Nigerian friend. I want to just give him. He doesn't come up when the stage is too big, but he came up today. Let's just say here so he can read. No, they say we don't Nigerians.
No, I know you don't like non-Nigerians.
Asaya. Let me hear my non-Nigerians very well. What's up, everybody?
Good morning, JT.
Good morning. How are you? That was playing for. The name of the song is Abapola. I put it in the chat.
Thank you so much. Good morning, everybody.
Hey, everybody. From the UK. Nice to meet you.
I can't do this shit, man. Way too sexy.
Nicodemus, we create to Nicodemus.
You know that name, Nicodemus.
He go read next to them.
Oh, yes.
What's up, Daddy? Speak to us.
Yes, so, I come by, go by business. These days they call me the PR master. These days they call me coach. They know a lot of things, you know what I mean? So, yeah, man, look. You know what's so funny, right there, DT, right? Nothing happened.
I don't fix that thing.
Yeah. Nothing happened at all. Like, if you actually believe it. The truth of the matter is, right? Like, the act is bored. People are bored. And people are looking for something, right? Based on the fact that, there's boring camps now, people don't like the one, and that, the story for a lot of people about jobs sounds absolutely perfect. To crown off this whole uneventful week that we've had. As far as I know, Shao, like I said, nothing happened in Malta. And unless we're going to have the relevant party speak up, Now, if we look at, the Malta trip, people don't even know. The Malta trip I have sent to people, right? There was, other relevant parties booked hotels, right? Like, I don't understand why people are helping and really are sure that something happened. If something happened, okay, let the relevant parties speak up. But since nobody's speaking up, I don't understand why these people can't just go home and just let the sleeping dog lie low. For which, in this particular case, there are more problems. But no matter how much I say, when you have people like these, what's that bulldog, that small, the pug? When the pug has teeth in when the pug's older, has a boyfriend, usually when females own the pug.
Bulldog or Chihuahua?
No, that's not okay. Daisy's cool. We're cool. But Daisy reminds me of the pug. The pug.
I be a cookie.
So, look, we're in a position where a lot of allegations that are defamatory are spoken about. The people that went, those who know, we know. If you know, put your hand
Sorry, Chef, you were also there.
Huh?
You were there.
I was not there. I learned my lesson after Princess, not to roll with these guys.
Oh, so you didn't. So what Manu is saying is not true information that you went to Chef and they gave you scissors.
Gave me who? What did Malu say?
They said you were smoked a frying fish that they gave you and your fish cease and desist.
No.
You know that fish where Kelly say you fry? They say that boxer you fry.
That's a discussion, right? The Malta trip. The only people who know the Malta trip who were there are people like myself,
you were there,
political parties, and Supreme. They would know the men who were there and the women who were
but
there.
Chef, why are you saying myself where you were not there?
Oh, you say you were not there?
Because I called the relevant party.
Why yourself?
What do you mean? I called the relevant. Once I started hearing about it, people me, I was like, look, Daisy really what Daisy does. Daisy is a genius at what she does. Daisy is single-handedly the most dangerous person in this country. Believe it or not. For me, when I was here, I was like, I could put regular party saying that. Yeah, you got X, that time, X. And then you say, the guy who went there, etc. I said, okay, yeah, yo.
Chef, hold on. Let me work with you. Let's make this interactive between you and I.
As much as we can.
Yes, as much as we can. I don't even want to talk. I just want to understand something.
Yeah.
So, you made a statement. You said
New updates. Yeah, even JBCs and deceased. I just got it as well. That's why she's being strategic with her questions now.
That's not true. But then,
new updates.
Thank you, my darling. So, you said you have spoken to the relevant parties.
I did actually, yes.
Okay, so now this is what I want to ask you. By relevant parties, I know for a fact that you and my brother are friends. So I know that that's one relevant party.
The Taylor.
He. Because it was
Taylor. Yeah. Maybe the Taylor very good. Very good friends.
Fantastic. So now.
Why they call him Taylor?
I know.
Taylor now.
Because he's a Taylor now.
No, be saying the good friends.
I don't understand. Not because I'm sure. You don't know if the real now scissors on this app.
No. JB, you know, Kupatu.
Okay. So,
JB, trust me. Okay.
You and Oye are friends. They're very close. So I'm assuming, honestly, I'm working with your words. You said you spoke to the relevant parties. So I'm going to ask you, did you speak to Shade?
Flushing. No, I didn't speak to Flushing now.
Okay. Did you speak to Supreme?
No, Supreme considers me, quite frankly, like one of the type of things. I'm against him where he doesn't know that I have a lot of respect and love for him.
Okay, did you speak to the one? Hold on, did you speak to the one?
No, I never spoke to the one, no.
So,
the one is
who are the relevant parties?
The one is busy
Gary right now. What nonsense you are doing? JB, let me ask you a question. See, me, I know there's the UK accent regards me. So the thing is this, right? The parties are involved. Supreme, you know talk to. D1, you know talk to. Shade, you know talk to. Ola Olusegun, you know talk to. Macaroni, you know talk to. Oyi, maybe you did. So what are you here to tell us?
I wasn't speaking to you, sir. But yes, as I was saying,
okay, now,
relax. And you know, what's about me is you cannot deny the undoubted reach I have. You know, me, I repeat the only beautiful J I know on that.
Make una squeeze this thing, John.
Calm down now. So when I reached out, right, I said, guy, on my own, what happened? Like, what was the composition of this whole trip? Why am I hearing this? And, you know, the person explains the whole thing from start to finish. And at no point, I said, so where's SA coming from? I said, don't mind them. Say somebody just, play with people's emotions, and that's why I usually did. Because, if you find me privately, I've been doing the whole thing from start to finish as I was told.
Yeah.
But there's no conflict here.
So I want to believe that it is Ohi you spoke to, right?
I can never confirm or deny who I spoke to.
No, because you said you can tell me who you spoke to. But
no, I was talking private.
Okay.
There's many wolves and hyenas in this room right now.
Okay, no problem.
JB,
and counts.
In case you don't know the history of Chubby Buns over here, anything you tell him in the private or public will be used against you within 3 years.
Who's that?
Within 3 years. So if you like, go and let this guy go and talk to you.
Who's talking about me? Man, you came with that 50 years ago. You don't even know.
JB, hold on. The very reason why your arch nemesis is not on this app is because of Chubby Buns over here.
But I just want to say this. I've known Chef Ayo since we were on this app back. He just said I can. So I'm not even chasing the information. I'm only going to speak to what's on stage. I've told you before. I'm not going to call anybody as people who even get the party. I'm not ask and say, oh, what you call happen for your party? I never ever do am. After they oh, you never lost it. I'm not very interested. But what I would say is that as far as this matter on this app is concerned, there is, or rather, there are only these relevant parties as far as I am concerned. Supreme and the one who are fighting, Shade, who was weaponized in the fight, Ohi, who owned the party where an alleged issue happened. Philbert is not the only one that said this on the app. Let's get it straight. I want to make that clarity. The day of the Robodion is maybe that's the day you heard Philbert, but Philbert didn't bring that to the app. Having put out all of that clarity, the only reason we're even having this conversation is because Madu made a statement. If you want to hire Chef Ayo, pay and hire him that he has been sent a cease and desist. And that is the only thing that we asked. Chef Ayo, they said few cease and desist. Now the wahala be that. You understand? That's not one. Two, Daisy is very inconsequential. She almost fell down 2 nights ago where she was running on the apps, very slippery, oily, recording this room from the hallway without even sitting there inside here. So Daisy not know waiting Daisy they carry as agenda. It not be anything. And there's no clarification to be made. You understand? What needs to be known is known to who needs to know it. Whether it is True Supreme or Shade or D1 or Set or Ohi. That's one. Finally, it is important that you people know that whether you were there or you were not there, information flows. So you want to check your channel of information. Saying that you were there so you know nothing happened when you did not sleep in every room is a wild statement to make. So don't erase it or invalidate that anything happened just because you were not informed. That's one. Two, if there's a possibility that you were not there and somebody alleged that something happened, don't invalidate it. My point is that there's a flow of information. If it is not something that the source, you want to verify from the source, you can only but spectate. You understand what I mean? You are not the wrestlers in the ring. Stop throwing clothes. Come out. You are not in the ring. You come from outside Hong Kong and stay inside the ring with British Bulldog. You, when you dey outside, you say you be Undertaker. Throw the clothes now. I want a Christian. Leave am. You know work. Leave the people when they're inside. We are only here to what, as people say, to be entertained. How are we going to be entertained? We are going to wait and watch for things to unfold. All these celebrants, not be there. You not be the celebrant. They not invite you. Even celebrants have video shops. You just they find out things. You don't know anything. So what do we they talk? And the person when talk say Chelsea we lose today, Janet. I got Ogun go fire your mouth as you say Chelsea will lose today. Blue is the color. Blue is the color. Football is the game. Thank you very much, people.
Uncle Trev, please. My own be say the energy when some people they take when they take cook this drama. If they use and cook their marriage, we still they start. Then they cook everything from clubbers. They don't see their marriage cook. It is well. It is well, no, it is well. But we are here for the content. Then they forget the lock the key for inside boots. But they go they go open 5 rooms before money reach. Then they buy within no loss.
Oh my God. Almost midnight American EST time. You don't read 5 a.m. Daisy's still up on it. She's running content. So Daisy, you didn't sleep me.
And I get this one, he say she dragged me, say me. I said, you know I don't do small thing for I don't beat you small. Just crying about it.
Like did you see the way Daisy was running on the street that day? I said, what's going on? Oh yeah, it's president, I'm not the nation. And oh yeah, Tinubu was somewhere. Daisy was running, and as she was running, she was falling. Guess where she was? She was falling into my gulag. You know for all where they do things, you don't know when they don't land you inside gulag. I say this. If you want here to enter the room now with your full breast, do you understand? They don't open room with my name 2 times for this app. People should know that on the 3rd strike, there will be consequences. I don't be God. I don't be Jesus. I don't do forgive, forget. I don't they try what Jesus do, not the work. I tell this the 3rd time, there will be consequences.
She did fear, why she did intentionally?
Ladies and gentlemen, load your telegrams. Load down.
Load down.
You know, don't worry.
Don't drop.
It never drop. Just load down.
Which telegram though? Which one?
Some people want to deny where they were, where they weren't. Okay. It is well. Don't worry.
What's that damn telegram? How will we hear this?
You get. For that, I need to watch telegram. That's just a press professional thing.
Macaroni did this room. Did he make it to this new room that I have to? I hope it's under the sound of my voice. Because Shepherd of it, there's one thing I want to say to my love. Hey, I hear that you cast had connected cities, we had Edelweiss. Remy was our person. We had Cerebral Millennials. Remy used to come there. That's where I actually started from, Cerebral Millennials. So, Remy now, Sex Remy, have you heard his voice? It just, Sex Remy now had this friendship. Hey, good. That's the app. Now they now opened the app from iPhone to Android. And there, the floodgates opened. And mad people entered the app. As mad people entered the app, a group of people, feminist group, started running things on this app. The next thing, right? Remy come. We don't be some people not they move. I know people. We just stay waka. And they come tell us they find trouble. Just one place you don't find any people trouble. Open room with our name. This one, I say what did they happen? Give us t-shirts. Let's match. Let's all of us change our DP to the t-shirt. Now so we match. Who we go fight for? Chef Ayo. I say all of this to say, if you don't know, I have known Chef Ayo almost the longest on the app. He's not perfect, but like I always tell people, everybody is mad, but we all have our own mad people. So I know say Chef Ayo could battle things, I don't go for, but we, all of us, Remy Benson, who is the greatest content creator to date, even in his accent. Because you think you are running an app, wait for Remy Benson to have time. So you see, those people, they are my people. They are not perfect. We are all of us, we are not good, but they are my people. I just want everybody to know there's no beef. Do you understand? But that's Chef Ayo. When we went to war for Chef Ayo, all of us, on the plea of Remy Benson. So those are my people to the end. And he's until the true card for my eye. Directly. When not me say what Chef Ayo they do to everybody good, I could tell him.
What's up with this?
Because I know they support the people they do recorder.
I don't record.
No, I'm not saying you not record, but I like saying that you can't courage the cowardly dog. Because not because of you, they would think I'm a liar on the app. I told them it was the recorder, they didn't believe me. But thank God you did what you did. You are doing courage the cowardly dog. That's his nickname. As he gave me nickname on the app, me give a nickname. The nickname that mother their mother. He say I call you mama. It's your foolishness to this level that you don't even understand how you. Wow. And I have myself, wow. I have to also make you comprehend. So now it be courage, the cowardly dog. So, you can see that he lives up his name because you can't start. He don't take off for the app.
You're not supposed to take off though, because the thing was I had this recording at Africa 7 dates 10/10/2022, right? And yes, we had the agreement I was not going to play. But he did something that pained me, and I told him that day that I'm going to this tape. And that was 2 years ago, when he was busy talking about my son, without knowing, he don't even know me in real life, right? And he was speaking on behalf of me, like, yeah. I can't even because, I still have regard for him. But my regard then was so high. And like, with me, you can never catch me on tape speaking about somebody. Like, there's a reason why I don't come out and record. I'm sure people record all the time. It's because what I cannot say to your front end, I will never say behind your back. Do you get asked the WS asked all these people? What I cannot say to your front, I will never say behind your back. Do you get? So after that I told him. But I maintained that promise. And we had also got, I didn't forget. I knew I was doing it. I mean, you get one person where I want to support. And I'm just waiting and biding my chance. That's me. Right? And I told him. So when the time was right, I decided, you know what, it's been 3 years now. Let's just drop it. To be fair with you, I didn't think it would really affect him that much. I thought that.
That's why I call it the cowardly dog. Now when he's bouncing around the app, like a people, he has just, oh God. Do you know that he single-handedly solidified the peace between the sponsors and Lafidi? Not people who want to buy and Lafidi. Who did that? It's macaroni, all these people. Now, what's it this and talk. You understand? So other than that, Bruce, I not be clear. I know what I do when I give a name now. It's always he go concoct, he go gather girls for this app. They go they fight. At your age, Bruce, I can't even imagine for he gathering people to be fighting to go and be doing dirty work. At what age are you being so dishonorable? At what age are you behaving like a fool? It's so nonsensical to me. When you are a certain age, at least when you cross 40, even if you were not raised with maturity, you buy it somehow. Look for way to buy it. You acquire it, you should find mentors. People that carry themselves with so much poise, class, and decorum. That's what you should do when you get to 40. You identify with people that have sense. Exactly like if they have mental health issues, maybe like going to being stowed away from Nigeria and snuck into London at the age of 9. You know, when you do that kind of thing, you need therapy. You pay for that therapy. I don't know whether they do NHS. NHS what they give free therapy. It's what they give free therapy.
You look like you have led to do that.
So at the end of the day, a lot of them they will call me because they have to go to and not to answer the question. That's what yes, Bruce.
Bruce knew. I remember, yes.
Can you imagine? If when they come to the company, I'm not to stay. I'm not the final to help me. I'm going to laugh. Then they come back the other day. I did the no right to them. I'm not close and fortunate. I'm not close. I'm a guy. But because I'm bigger than you, even as a woman, if Bruce, I just say me and Bruce my age mates.
No, it will all pass you.
And I'm 1980 then born. So if Bruce could pass me, that means Bruce don't defeat.
No, yeah, it could be about 45.
So what's the apple? What's the apple?
Yeah.
You were going to behave like Pekin at your age. I told her the other day, I said, we shouldn't be doing this at our age. He wake up the next day, he go they feel himself again. What's the apple? No, I'm not going to take on. But when they wake up, remember, I'll just laugh. JP, you were right, he was the one recording. Okay, now, the one and he, they talk. Recording come out. I said, inside the two recorders, who record you? Now, Bruce beat the one again. This one. How can Bruce record? Oh, so there's no place where
Bruce record what?
each other. Yes, now.
So,
and they play until that day. That's also they play the hard gist.
Bruce recorded the one.
You're making us not clear about that.
No, I can't.
They recorded each other.
They recorded each other, but one phone came out before one.
Bruce recorded the one. So Bruce was that he done it. So basically, there's a mutual friend I want to mention the person is. And that person, when Bruce said, he's got, his son on the line, the person said, quickly, record. And that has always been Bruce's excuse that, because there's another one that's 3 hours long. And Bruce maintained that, he done it under the directing of that person. I didn't know that Bruce was a recorder. Wow.
Somebody that came, we were here. We don't reach them for the room. Next thing they said that they play our recording for Telegram. Who carry us record? I just tell them, I say, there's nobody that recorded us other than Bruce. They say it's the sound engineer. They say, anybody did have that time. The next thing they go discover saying I'm Bruce. Now you are the one they talk. You recorder. I don't know record you. But the recording when come out like that, the one where you Bruce record. And then they get them. I don't know. Recording anything.
Now, to get more done.
So I'll just your friends.
It's not how much answer people on
I can't interfere with people drama and their content. But at least if you come where I dare you talk, I'm going to use physical distance ask you question. You cannot come and just talk from. You see the way I ask you when you take a step, I ask you say you spoke to the relevant part of it. If not be the one, if not be Shade, if not be Ohi, I ain't not be set. But the matter when they go on now, and then they try to go is only there based on their identity. Not that, no, but I said based on their fight. Now, there was a witch month that there was a 7 plan. Okay, but you are going to promote an person to 20.
Yeah, now. No, I'm serious because I like to just record somebody because you just want to mess. That just for me is just like what I mean. It's like that's something to me. Then don't listen whatever. Why are you talking your friend on the phone? Why are not the something? Yeah. No, one of the most tantalizing recordings. Even the recording one of the most tantalizing recorded right? If I was a recorder, I have heard a recording of Watinobu that is insulting the one today, begging the one's twin sister. That one was shouting at him. And he was like, okay, sorry. I have heard that recording of Watinobu, apologizing to the one's father and the one's uncle lawyer, the uncle. I had heard it. If I was a recorder, I would have that recording. I would taunt him. And I have begged the one. I even begged him the day that Watinobu put up his head to make him run with that recording, to make him peace. That is the one day I wish I was recording. But because how can I be recording my friend? It's why I don't get that recording. But the thing about it is, what is good for the good is good for the guy. So he has a twin sister, no negative vibe. Is he twin sister? No, the one is a twin. Yeah, the one is twin. Yeah. The one has a twin sister, yeah. And at the end of the day, what is good is good for the guy. Why can't you hold all of them to the same standard? Why is the one recording anything? It's your friend. And you know me. I'm not going to tell people how to handle their friends in public or not. But you have to also understand that people are irritated because the thing that you people are helping the one to fight for, this is the one playing injustice to others. So you cannot be angry that people have finally decided to deal with you in the same coin. That is just the truth. The one is not set in the issue as our own talk true. He's not set. So there's no need to make it look like, oh, he didn't do anything. And I guess that's where people are probably kind of upset with you because you're making it look like the one is without blemish. It's not without blemish. No. Man is a bad man. I've never done that. I have never done that. But I can't lie. Even I am such a proper overbrim like somebody act. I'm like, huh? I didn't know this man was because I get so busy sometimes I don't even know it. For example, I didn't know that you guys are falling out. I didn't know what my conversation. I'm genuinely shocked when I hear some things, right? So with the one who fell out, yeah. No, I'm just saying in general, I don't know some things, right? Because last time I checked, I'm just making a point. I'm not saying you. I'm just saying making a point. Last time I checked, I saw Phil Beck on the one's stories. They all went up. So to hear that they hate each other, I'm like, huh? So my point is this, right? I'm also posting his antics. Let me just point out, even though I know the reason and how the screenshot came about, when I first saw the screenshot, I was weak. I moved myself down and said, no, I can't. I don't want to think. I don't want to say nothing. I moved myself. Everybody were recording it. I moved myself. I even left them. Right? Until I kind of, whatever. Well, then once my guy, same thing I would do to you. It doesn't mean I'm going to say that, you're innocent. Oh, of course not. Of course not. But he's my guy. And that's just true. I may be older than him, but I like him. And the one who raped him, the one that I always heard my friend from time to time, really say, Chef, I never see you like this. The man actually cared, who actually bring the see exonerate anyone a lot more. You know. You know? But he was disappointed. But I don't recall my friends, I don't recall people. Yes, have I recorded conversations with people who are not my friends? Oh, hell yes, I have. Not gonna lie. But if me and you are cool, I consider you my friend, no, I would never record you. I can never record you. Rosemary is American.
That is
the one that was lost in the village.
She's like she's. Yeah, I did it because I'm hungry yesterday.
Fine, but that's my one blemish.
What are you reporting in the first place? Friends or enemy of folks?
No, I mean, we live and we learn. By the time the whole act was killing, and you know what's funny? When I actually PR for it, anyway, even now I'll say we're cool. At the time, I couldn't stand her. But the bigger truth I knew that Sheku Aki, who is I knew the whole thing was called Tom. And the thing was,
wait, you said Sheku Aki is there.
Yes, now people don't have chest because the inner caucus, they all knew the truth. All of them in my bad knew the truth. Hold on, all of them in my bad knew the truth. All of them in those supposed they all knew the truth. But nobody took the courage up to just say, I know the truth and get you the truth. And they all watched it. They go any further. They all watched that. Oh well, majority of it anyways. So I just want to say that whilst I recorded for a purpose, yeah, well, let me do it. I'm going back, guys. I feel so bad. Total T, can you bloody unblock me, please? Can you bloody unblock me? I think it's, I don't understand. You still block me so hard, man. I even blocked you. You still block me, man. Jeez. Okay, if you want me to beg you, please Total T unblock me. My new thing in the act now is let all be bad and divide. So there's no need to block you. So you're not gonna unblock me, Total T? Wow. I begged her, thank you. I don't know why she's acting like she can't hear me. She's quite childish, but okay.
What did you do? I said, excuse me, sir, I don't look up to your room. Fucking me will do absolutely nothing. I've never set my feet in your room. I'm not even gonna notice. He kept saying it's you. I say, you say my name again, you will come. Hey. That's the first time somebody told me this.
It's funny when somebody will tell me, I've blocked you. I don't even notice you.
It's like I've never in my life. You don't know me, I don't know you. I've never come to your room. So what's
don't be one of the rooms. No, my new thing, since I came back to the to unblock all main characters. And I actually had a box to block. When it's unblocked. And I had a block, I thought to myself, what's the big deal? And we tell her to say it's unblocked. And she's just literally acting like she can't hear me.
Chef, that actually won't have anything to do with that.
Absolutely. No, it is what it is. Fuck it. Fuck YouTube. Silly bitch. Anyways, Gary, that's.
That's when Jim was being funky. Please don't love me too skinny bitch. That was. You know when you talk to a girl and she don't give you a number? You know when you move to a girl and she don't give you her number and you like, fuck you there, you ugly ass bitch.
It's right. It's giving you lucky anyway.
Easy on the bitches, man. That's you, man. That's the whole thing.
That's why the bitch look. That's why the bitch in my life. I don't know this
And then he comes back.
No, I'm not even listening, man.
Wait, how many of y'all are there over there, man?
Hey, so
Jesus Christ.
Alternative, forgive him, forgive him.
No, she'll be okay. She'll be okay.
No,
So
it's
it's all love.
paining you. It's paining you small, so like.
Jimmy, don't bring that additional house nonsense here. You know what I'm saying?
Additional sounds nonsense.
You know what I mean?
I don't understand.
It's all love, lady, man.
I'm just trying to say Sean Lucky, that's all.
No, I don't want to get blocked. Because my new thing is, I'm blocking everybody jolly happy. Because I made them a promise. And I just, I made them.
I want to know the many of these videos. There's one guy, Cowardly Dog.
Why?
You're not pissed, no
I didn't tell him I was
doubt.
going to do it. Why should I not do it? I told her. If you do something that really pains me, when I tell you I'm going to do my own back, just know however long it takes tonight, it's like I will do my own back. It's that simple for me. It's really not that deep. Don't see it's not that deep, man. It's not that deep. You know, may the peace of the Lord be with you, man. The peace of the Lord be with you.
If you insult her after this one, the peace of the Lord be with you. If you insult her after this.
Man, what a peace of the Lord be with her, man.
We will get you as a certified professional with a white coat.
I'm sure she's all scared of it privately. It's all up. Let's all go back to blocking. I don't want to keep pictures. I mean, block each other or just, you know what I mean? It's just an app, man. It's a friendly app. Let's be friends. Anyways, guys, peace and love. Love and light.
In 3, 2, 1.
This is why I didn't consider you okay.
R.I.P. Don't come, stay your day and enjoy your pay.
Yeah, sure, I'm coming, sure. Don't worry, you will have come to Tuesday. You see, you will not find them. You will not go around.
Nah, I don't know if you know, but I was asked for so many things. But what they I should be thinking, I don't think they're like this at all.
I don't get that. It's in the
No, UK people, what is the problem? Is it the water?
I think we're just too honest. Like,
It's spoiled land.
We're too straight up.
Remember, like last year, the news article said there was too much estrogen in UK water.
Now they act like we were and bitches together for that side. But Jollof, how many women have rejected you?
In life, like in total?
Because you said earlier that your women are rejecting you, so just like they don't give you their numbers when you ask them for their number. You said that.
When did I say that?
Something along those lines. So I'm just asking you, like, how have you felt with all the rejection?
I mean, you live and you learn, you move on now. You all get rejected. This is the game. So we're going to talk about the game. That's the game niggas play.
Okay, so keep crying. Keep crying.
I don't understand. When did I cry? You got to remind me.
It's a natural phenomenon for a guy to be rejected. But when the guy is a woman, she end up normal.
I depend them.
This is why women don't approach. This is why women don't really do the whole approaching thing.
You don't approach because you ain't got no game.
Because rejection can pain. I've got game. Who told you I've not?
You know the crazy thing is, like, guys won't reject you. Guys won't reject you as bad as I've seen some women. Like some of my friends, the way they reject things is just disrespectful. Somebody texted a friend of mine. I forget what app it was, but he texted her like, "What's up?" She said, "I need to use the block button." I'm like, just say you're not interested. Why do we need to go that far?
You see, you know some guys can be so persistent, right? What I do in those situations is that I'll give you my number and I'll block you. It's very simple because you don't have to be like, no, I'm sorry, start making up shit that you don't even like. It's embarrassing sometimes when you don't like.
What's your fake name?
I didn't even have a fake name, you know. It used to be Jennifer,
like,
but I stopped.
Okay.
Yeah, that was like when I was in like,
Why did you stop?
Because I'm just like, I'll just tell you my name and I'll just block you if I don't like you. So it's not that deep for me to be doing fake name shit. I don't know. Because like for example, like my name is like my friends call me Abby, yeah. So Abby is so common, like what are you gonna do with Abby? Like, yeah, gosh. So has this segment ended?
I hope so.
Alright.
Understand why the chimpanzee in Toronto suits skulls because
What?
yeah.
Because they got it from West Africa, you people should stop.
That's what they're saying. And then some of them have East African names. I think another one was in Kichi. I just don't like that it's apes.
Why are they naming them people names?
Tickets.
Because they got it from West Africa.
But still, it's just the fact that it's apes. Weren't they thinking of the connotation? Like, what the hell?
So they should name them Gabriella and Karen and Juliet.
They named them Ape 1 and Ape 2.
But you, your dog has a name.
They can make up a name.
But you have a name for your dog, they should not.
Yes, now, but there's no race that's been likened to dogs that would feel insulted now. Why do you go have a liking to apes as long as we know it's just not good? I don't like it.
Well, Coach, what did you mean by the Abyssal house thing? Just curious, because I didn't get that.
You see your life different misguided.
Mention it to me, Sean. But we can let it go.
He's not here, it's
I'm just curious because I didn't understand what happened during Abyssal house stuff. I don't know.
I'm just a moment to let him pass.
On that stage, a bit.
Who's this person on Coach's picture? That's one thing. Jesus. You people are not nice.
You don't know what to eat.
I know what, yeah, I wasn't sure. Because I want to see those glasses. You people are not nice. I don't know.
They're in war, innit? So they're at war, I mean.
Five anonymouses or anonymous, I had you said.
They're recording. They can't wait to go tell what happened here. The anonymous thing is honestly so embarrassing in my opinion.
Yeah, no, JB, it's like she's dropped a mixtape. Yeah, where's it good tomorrow?
But like, what happened? Jennifer at the beginning of the rain.
Today?
Yeah, Dad, what happened?
I don't know why they be up so early. I came in, like, I thought I woke up early, right? I was in this bitch at like 7 something, and it was 150 people in here. What the fuck?
5 to 6 hours ahead. Maybe you want to wake up at this time.
Yeah, I just wake up like an hour ago, and I was like,
it's afternoon for them.
Yeah, okay, but like, was there like something going on in the room before that?
Yeah, apparently something happened. I guess JB was walking.
I woke up with a nonsense on my phone.
Yeah, JB was flogging macaroni. Apparently macaroni came in here and said something to her, and then she flunked him or something.
Oh, really? Oh.
Oh, no, I'm not the one to tell it. I wasn't here.
Yeah. That's crazy.
But apparently she was lashing two people. She went from one to the other.
Chippy just be flicking it.
Zebi, Kitana. Sonia.
When are you coming back?
From now, if anybody does anything else, I will call JB for you.
2 whole weeks. Love, baby. Jollof, let's sing for them people.
What we gonna sing?
I could chop your girl.
I don't know that song.
Let's sing move, bitch, get out the way.
Oh shit.
No?
I don't remember the lyrics in that song. Matter of fact, we can just do this.
You know, I don't want to find out some clubs. It's too much violence.
Yeah, people started doing that mosh pit shit.
Yeah.
Move, bitch. Oh yeah, if I hit in trouble, like move.
Oh no.
Bank holiday weekend.
No, the fight's out. I'm about to punch you. Lights out. Get the fuck back. God, your grill. There's something wrong. We can't stay still. I've been drinking and busting too, and I'm thinking about busting you upside your motherfucking forehead. And if your friend jumps in, shit, there'll be more dead. Cause if is there a bump on your ass? No, nigga. I'm doing 100 on the highway. So if you're doing the speed limit, get the fuck out of my way. I'm DUI, hardly ever caught sober. And you about to get ran the fuck over. Move, bitch. Get out of the way.
Okay. Let me do my own. This is Nicki Minaj.
Yeah, I come. Oh, don't jump, bitch, move. You see them headlights? You hear that fucking crowd?
No, you done. Finish.
I'm done.
Ooh. This one for the boys in improvement system. Tap down AC with the cool system. When they come up in the club, he be blazing up. Got stacks on deck like saving up. And he real, he might got a deal. He pop bottles and he got the right kind of bill. He cold, he dope, he might sell coke. He always in the chair, but he never fly good. He a motherfucking tricks on the ship. When you make it drip, kiss him on the lip. Like that's kind of the dude I was looking for. And yes, you get slapped even looking home. I said, excuse me, you're a hell of a guy. I mean, you like my nigga flat. I mean, shy. And I'm loving your type. You like niggas in the guy with a thing on his eye. Yes, I did. Somebody please tell me who the F I is. Like, I'm Nicki Minaj. I might be dude so. Back clips up and try to do so. How many now? How many do you have? And go do.
It's wicked.
That dropped by half. That dropped by half. Oh, God.
For real, it was like 140 something, now 75.
Quality assurance. This like, yo, you will not even be singing. Wow. Quality assurance is the pest in the bone in my neck, like literally.
Darling, hold my hand. Nothing beats a gentle holiday.
Right now, you can say £50 for a family of 4, £200 for a family of 4. Good. Hi, Remy.
What's up, man?
Unsexy Remy B.
What is popping, man? We're outside.
Why did I call him sexy Remy B, though?
Unsexy.
Have you seen me, AB? Like, you need glasses?
Because it's men calling you sexy Remy B for me.
Hell yeah, I can swing both ways.
But what the hell?
The fuck?
Jollof and Sharon, have you been there before?
Can I call you Mister? Mister, can I call you
tomorrow?
You're going London. Schedule is I got barbecue tomorrow. Sunday I'm in Coco, Camden for like I think maybe I'm 18 again, somewhere in Camden. I've not been to Camden in years.
Is it your annual barbecue?
Oh no, not mine. A friend of mine is hosting a barbecue tomorrow. Annual barbecue will probably be done. Let me see. The problem I have is people keep touching my walls. So I'm scared of doing it again this year because I had the house painted like a month and a half ago.
You better rest.
What do you do?
Specify the wall.
You can put something on the wall. You can put like a wall cover or something.
Maybe I did touch your walls too.
I put your walls.
No comments. I'm not shy.
Oh, bad.
My walls are very, very sturdy.
What are you up to this bank holiday weekend?
Me?
Yeah. You outside?
I'm just going London. I'm going to one event.
Are you going nothing?
Really, I went once and that's when it was ending. Everyone was leaving, and I came really late. I was like, whatever. I just left.
You need to hit the carnival about like 12, 1-ish.
Yeah, let's go early. I went around 6 p.m.
If you go and shake your non-existent Nash.
Yeah, I will shake it as much as I can. Thank you very much.
Say no more.
I will do that.
I've not been in like 15 years, but there's a group of.
You haven't been in 15 years.
Yeah, I've not been in 15. Last time I went was like in the 2000s, and I've not been in a long time. So.
Oh, are you gonna go there? Are you going this?
How do you feel about curry?
Curry. Oh,
Curry.
I love Chinese curry though. I love Chinese. You know the katsu curry. They have. I like that.
I mean, that's close. That's not the Asian I was thinking of.
I don't really like Asian. I don't mind it, but I just feel too much coriander and all those garlic.
They seem to love you though. Check the chat. This is like the third one in this week.
What the hell is that?
Show up, Bobby.
What the hell are you
I'm doing great.
Who's loving me? No one is loving me there.
Big boy.
Oh, somebody deleted it.
Who's that?
Who kicked him out? Somebody kicked him out.
The person called Curry.
No, his name wasn't Curry. It was something else, but he was like Indian.
Okay, go for it.
And he was loving you. There's the third Indian guy that has come in this week for the
No, who told you Indian guy? The guy yesterday was not Indian.
Yes, he was.
Was it?
He definitely was. No, there was one other Indian guy this weekend.
You're Indian.
I'm not.
When I came on the app, I was wondering why the room was full. Like, when I wish I heard the gist. No, I heard the gist. I'll be hearing
The room
about
has just been full up and down.
They are homeless. They don't know where to go. Set them only back to
I'll be hearing about it off on the app.
small food. You feed them one day and they come back again the next day. That's what I done.
They're like piglets.
For real.
Oh Lord, I said Jollof. I could see a bird in the audience though.
Bro, I won't lie. There have been some. I told them a couple of guys
Say hi to me on IG. Let me see this one I sent it to you.
What are you guys looking at in the audience?
It's Jollof is big. I think we're looking at the same thing, but it's either one of two.
She's my type, man. My size for that matter too. My size. Wagwan. My name is Remy B.
Remy B, behave yourself. Oh, he's married. He's married.
I'm single, married. What's wrong with you, man?
She's my type. Is it? Are you looking at Hawa?
Oh Lord, fucking no comment.
Oh, she's married, by the way.
Who gives a shit? We can, she could be my friend. I could be her friend. We could be friends.
Just telling you now.
I go to bed.
Before they find you.
Can I hear your voice?
Who wants to find me for where?
Kill.
Go for London.
She has left the rooms.
You can only try.
I cock block.
I will cock block her.
And you call us your brothers.
They're my brothers, yes. I don't
You cock block your brothers.
I don't support bad behavior.
Oh, that's what you're looking at, Jollof.
Like, so obvious. Like, look at it.
I bet we're not looking at her. Calm down.
Okay.
one man, one wife in the Bible.
That's a lie. Hey, wherever I read the Bible,
Never said that.
You know, God told David, say, if you want more, why did you ask me? I will give you more.
Yeah, but it didn't say more wives. It didn't say more wives.
You love this more.
More wives.
It's all right. Yeah. Well, I would like to see without the weed. It's all right. It's all right.
I like the Ibom hair breasts.
I know it's packing something else.
It's packing. It's packing.
Heavy. But
Yeah, it's heavy. And the smile is cute. The smile is very cute.
When it's too much, too early, yeah.
You guys are looking like Zainab.
After kids will fall.
It drops like a knot. So I always like it, my size, you feel me?
We will manage it, I'll carry them.
Say no more. And why is this guy hosting a room of macaroni, knack, shade in Malta? Like, Malta, it's out.
It's not looking for relevance. You know what I'm saying?
Clubhouse, please guys, go outside now. Go out. The sun's out here in the UK. The sun's out. Get your tits out. Like, it's winter coming. Yeah? Oh, God. CH, man.
O'Shea, Jon Snow. O'Shea.
Like, Clubhouse, CH. Well, I think I'm easy, shall all this fighting.
Tell them. Have this one.
Premier League is back. You guys are playing tonight. JB's people are playing tonight.
Yeah, they're playing tonight.
They're playing West Ham.
It's Chelsea.
They not finna lose to West Ham.
Sorry, is this a Premier League?
Yeah, Premier League is back.
It's cool.
Well, we know it's not a nigga.
Where did Jimmy go?
I don't know. She was the one keeping these people entertained when I tried to be fun.
Oh, Lord. I actually spoke to her earlier today. I needed a Bible verse for mine. So I actually woke up. I called at literally 5 o'clock in America.
Oh, yeah, the one that woke up. I said, yeah, the one that woke up. That's why she was here for this nonsense.
Who's freezing or who's breaking up? Come again?
It's the landlord.
The landlord.
That's an energy.
Oh yeah, in the place the zone in Shell, there's a naked spa by me called.
I don't know. I'm kind of good.
No, but I'm saying in Poland, I really want to come there at some point. But there's a zone that you can go to. It's like a swimming pool, sauna, steam room vibe, or it's like nudity. Just.
Yeah, I don't think you do that anymore.
I beg. Listen, we're all gonna die one day.
You have to go to Prague. And all those places.
You don't need to go to Prague. You're in Poland. There's a zone there. The only thing I've heard about that zone, is
What's the one zone?
I'll get it for you. Somebody actually sent it to me on IG because I went to one in Bucharest and they're like, okay. There's something like that in Poland, but it's just this one is everybody's butt naked.
They got some like that Miami.
Yeah, everybody's butt naked.
Not naked.
Get tits out. Get boots out. That's why I couldn't climb stage. I hit the gym every day now.
Okay.
Yeah, so I started the first week in August, and I've lost 5 kg in like 3 weeks. So I'm looking to lose about 15 kilos. That's like call it like maybe I'm trying to lose a stone, basically. A stone, which is about 14 kg. So yeah, and it goes sauna and steam and go swim now for maybe another 45 minutes, and then after I'll go rest. All this while I would do this, when I take a easy shower. It's all low, it's all by 2025. It's coming to an end. Get your money out, keep hustling, work smart, not hard.
Got some guys, got some water.
Catch us outside.
want somewhere that you want to party, catch me in. Let me actually post this real quick. If I come on real quick. R&B weekend night in Spain. Let's go party. Let's go drink.
Go breathe underwater.
I feel like go party. You know, let's go to R&B weekend at this. Let me post it here. Can you post this real quick for me? Post it in the room.
Now people still coming in here. Jesus Christ. Oh, right.
Pull up to this now. It's just a flight. Just pull up to Spain, man.
When is this?
And it's not for like teens. You know, R&B vibe. Nothing too crazy. Slow and steady. You know, shisha vibe. You guys call it hookah.
Hookah, yeah.
We call it shisha.
October's doable, actually.
Pull up, man. Let's do this. Because listen, I'm flying back to back that 2 weeks. I'm off to Greece to go do a job. Come
What's
back.
happening in October?
R&B weekend.
We don't want you there.
No, just tell me. Like, what's happening in October?
Nobody invited you.
In the UK?
No, in Spain.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Can you get
Why you don't want to come in?
like that?
I wasn't invited, so I'm not
Okay, click on the link. Don't mind Jollof. Jollof is just looking for your trouble. It's called R&B weekend now. I went last year. It was a vibe. But this year I think I'm gonna drink less because I found that when I came back I had to rest my life. Was it drinking? Was because they do day events, night events, It's like 4 days of non-stop.
Do you know, like, I've never really been to all these kind of like events that people have in Spain.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know why. I just always been doing. Oh, okay.
It's like a 4-hour flight.
Okay.
Tickets are like, depending on when you book it, I booked mine literally like 2-3 months ago for like $150.
Okay.
See, AB, what happens is the earth rotates, so because it's cold on one side doesn't generally mean it's going to be
Yeah,
cold
but we're not on the
other
space on the other side of the equator, dummy.
No, it's not, but just because it's cold in one place doesn't, because of that phenomenon, just because it's cold where you are, doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be cold
You don't know what
somewhere else.
mean?
Okay.
We usually have similar weather. Okay.
No.
We're not like
You don't have similar, UK is just rain. The rest of Europe is not like that, so it's not similar weather.
Yeah, but their summer is our summer usually. So do you get to you?
If you say so.
Okay.
But try and go sometime.
Okay. October is usually cold in the rest of Europe, so. All right. Well, you guys can enjoy your trip.
You're not coming.
Trip, well, it's a friend's event, and yeah, I will be there.
Oh, Jollof, I'll go if you're going.
Jollof, you'll go if you're going.
I will not go if you are going.
All right then. Fuck off.
I'm not doing Thursday too. Sunday, I'm doing Friday too. Sunday, I'll come back on Monday.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's like Thursday too. It's a marathon, man. Last year when I went, it took me like 3 days to recover.
Wow.
Yeah, because you were drinking day and night. So my system just got fucked.
Me, I can't do that drinking back to back. That makes me sick. Like that. How do you?
No, this time around I'm gonna pace it a little bit, and then I'm gonna go with some mushrooms.
Do you know what I was gonna say? If I was into this kind of event, I'll pack up. I'll just go and have my stash. I'll just be high on that.
Yeah, so this time around, less drinking.
Like, yeah, that drinking shit is crazy, man.
Because the alcohol last year was crazy, and then the guys who organized it, because I knew them. I don't even think I bought drinks because it was just the table we're at was just drinks everywhere. Big boy.
This is not empty. It's not empty yet. Just get in there.
Don't
good today was.
Yeah, I thought you got with the content creator.
What's going on here? Where's my mod? I don't know.
Where's your love?
You guys are just
Sure, my G, you said it to.
It's Shemu that went to Shemu.
I say you forgot to.
I thought they said I don't see it.
I can't hear you. They're talking. They're drowning you out.
You better sit down there.
Just real quick, Jim, that Bible verse after my picking this morning.
What is your
No, the one that is 10:18 today.
Oh, the other one. I always forget.
What did you get?
Wait, Remy, you have an 18-year-old?
My first one is 18 today, yeah.
Really? Oh, wow. Congrats.
What party today? So I'm okay.
Remy, the one that your couple copy shot.
Nah, he looks like his mother, Jamie. He looks like his mother.
The second picture on your story is you. It looks like.
Is it? Oh, okay.
It's even the final version of you. It's just. The boy's hands. Oh, hands gone. But how can you say it looks like his mother? Is this not his mother here? Which mother does it look like? Oh, Dragon.
I'm sure if it looks like Remy, I'm sure he's tall as shit.
You know, my prayer here.
Because the one that
I want to see a new message.
Send your IG instead, I beg.
That's what I'm sending you back here.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
Actually, one of my prayers for him was he should be taller than me and his mother.
Yes, he is.
So that came through. So even my prayers for Kenny and Corey is they should be taller than me.
Let me just point it like Jesus name.
You are like an actual big version of him.
Wow.
Yeah. And you know what? Why I'm happy? Remy has been responsible since day one. People wait till they don't know, say they get picky.
Yeah.
No. I remember when he told me I passed out in college, like Mondaku. Like I fainted, and then I had to be rushed to the hospital. And I remember my white friends in college, when I woke up, and they were like, I remember what happened in class, man. And you do this, and you're going to laugh at this white people. I'm like, my girlfriend, one thing, so she get below. And they're like, is that it? Yeah, go tell your mom, man. Go tell your dad. I'm like, you guys don't know. I'm a black man, man. My dad's going to kill me. They're like, man, nah, we'll come with you.
We'll come with you.
I'm like, when I did this.
So you will leave.
Oh, God. Why people? I actually laughed that day when they were talking like they were charging me up that nothing's going to happen. Like, they're holding on. Like, you guys don't understand. We're Nigerians.
Yes, love.
Yeah, I seen it.
I had my name. When I was asking her my question yesterday.
Okay, that's it. Yeah, that one.
Are you serious?
Maybe he's just dropping mixtapes.
Wasn't that about you feel bad?
It's not about it.
Why is it
Yeah,
not clean?
sure, that's it. Come on. Question.
What is the relevance?
When you're asking, someone gets information. Like, I can't talk here now.
Okay. So they still balance here again, record that yesterday. Shit. They'll cost me way for this app today.
You're just dropping mixtape after mixtape after mixtape.
You don't have no contract at the moment, Jamie.
Exactly. These are my last days. These are the last
That's
days.
why
On Monday, like Sunday is my last day.
When's your next shift? What's the state you're up to?
I'm going to South Carolina, and then I'm going that's for Jackson, and I'm going for Virginia.
That's why you're tormenting these people.
My husband is just so lovely the whole way. I know the answer.
Let's go and enter this. We will be back. JB, when you see, I'm going to post this body at some point.
Okay.
We're working on the body. Maybe. I think I'm sexy. I'm looking to
be sexier.
Okay.
You feel me? Yeah, I started the gym. I was procrastinating for years, and like 2-3 weeks ago, I finally joined. So we're working on it, man. I've got that body. I'm trying to lose it.
That pot belly.
Not pot belly, I said that body.
That's anything for me. I see that body.
Yeah, it's not a pot belly, it's not careful.
You're trying to get rid of your pot belly, yes.
Be careful.
Okay.
Yeah, it's that
Respect yourself.
Yeah, that board.
Alright.
Pot belly is Uncle Tommy. I don't have no Uncle Tommy.
If you say so.
No, you have one pack. I have one.
You got one pack?
Okay. Okay, let me please you.
Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see.
Royalty Diamond. Where are you? Can you see this PTR real quick?
I'm fine. Oh, I can't picture on my own thing.
Like, pull it down.
Okay, okay.
Kind of feminine.
What's wrong? Okay, you're trying to get like the
more
defined 6-pack.
No, I don't want 6-pack because you have to maintain.
Like that, like the chest area and the arms. Anyway, look at me analyzing another man. Wow.
Man, fuck you, Shem. Take off your shirt and see let's see what. Fuck you, Shem. Yeah, fuck you.
Guys, am I getting detention today? You know, go back to bed.
Not the same thing that I have to do. I say,
If you don't take that, you will suffer one more day of this from a full room.
I torment you today the way you have tormented this. Yeah, and say well, I've made my life on Clubhouse this past 3 days. Miserable.
Listen to the rubbish.
You know, I can just play one song to make it worse.
They will not go. It's better just leave there. Just ignore them there.
Here I go. Uh-oh, don't jump, bitch, move. You see the headlights? Yeah, that fucking car. Young and successful. Sex symbol. That's what I do. Like what?
I mean, I was under something like I was wondering, I was saying that. I think anything to get.
Oh, no.
But if you bet you there. Actually, let us talk about something. Right here in the world. Is that the same thing as told her when she started, before she started? That'd be a funny scenario. No, I didn't say anything like that. Weird scenario. Kind of like, you know that kind of like it's beautiful. You know it. And I wrote you something that he's always having inside of the story. By the way, he sprung up from. And he sprang up from. It wasn't whenever he came out. It was the narrative he started. And so, not only clapping back, and then other ones clapping back. no months because when I'm literally the same months, when I was the same month. So the only thing I'm doing is I'm watching the game. You don't need to pretend like you're friends. You're not friends. And I don't like I'm not saying anything because she won't get it. She asked me to say she feels exactly as I do. She goes to work. From the onset, this is what I started. I was trying out like to get them to myself. Everything I do, alright. So that's how I was reaching out about what I was trying to achieve. And this person by herself, your mind, yeah, I really don't want to sometimes everybody. I told you that part, which the other part is the or the influence of myself. And so this your friend, sorry, I'm using the wrong word, this person would have bring you into this scenario. There was a lot of true stories that were said, a lot of songs that were changed by personality. I noticed I did not say a word. I never responded. I never did a rebuttal and anything. Now the place I'm now comfortable. Now what you mean now come here, I come and do remote. That's how I get the child from over as
I don't have like most of the details, but the little contact I didn't listen. You know, they were really chatting. I just saw her. Someone was trying to estimate everything.
this our very dear Zuri and
From the small content we had.
oh why would this any I was actually chat I was actually that's it's
Which end of that? I don't know the person. Did they get?
yes yeah.
Okay, I'm not saying anything. So yeah, I don't have all the details, but the way you've explained it as like there's more to it than I know. I was just talking off the back of like I was just talking off the back of what I heard from the small content from Manuel. And in all of that content and the reading chat, I saw someone that's trying to like that doesn't like this kind of but if you say this
That's what you think. That's why I said I think like this both parties I said both of them have the same personality. The only thing one is out and I don't know. And yeah, I didn't know that part until fraction and the rest. Then again, you will not come and not and that part I am not doing that one. And from the moment of best off when he decided to, go against and I came to marry him. And that's what I was doing about. Away from that. So I was not very short. Everybody wanted to be a nice guy. Because of then again, yeah, successful. Last
We began a fornication. I don't even know that song like that. I don't know why it popped in my head. Please, read the poll. Hold on, Chad. Read the poll properly, I know you said one because I don't know who said all forms of rice has to go on here in Nigeria. It's hard for me because I love more to death. I love more died, but can't do without rice. Can't do without swallow. Definitely can't do without some. Yeah, really funny. I can't do without rice. One of them, I died here. Trying to eat the heads. One, I died here. Both of these, so really good in mess, Troy. That's if you don't put your Is that really a thing? It is. But what we use, it's not time. As some people it's too much time. Let's see, absolutely. Everything else You said you said so you have to go. And basically vegan. Oh yes, I voted all forms of rice. You voted all forms of rice? Yeah. Oh yeah, just leave, no problem. Leave your passports where you are leaving today. Just turn it in. I just feel all you guys people do was want to be in this, eventually incarcerate. No, I can actually do without running, but swallow. That won't be a question, right? No, swallow is still counts. Swallow, I hate exactly. Right. Yeah, so yeah, that's okay. Exactly.
They don't go so good.
You will not see swallow. There's no way in Nigeria you can actually vote or swallow. Out in very much. Looking at that, so I feel like I shut down. Why? Where would I find that stuff?
reason like people think that's chicken.
I'll be no suya. Whether it's chicken or beef or ram. In fact, that should be changed. All photo. And you see that change the chip. Meat and fish. Meat and fish.
No, please come on, I am reaching at this point.
If you put all sorts of meat and fish, you boy, nobody will do like that to you.
People might find it.
Come and think of it, my dad, when he was alive, he never used to eat out. If the food's not in the house, he's not eating. The man will tell you if you like take him to party, and your wife really won't chop. Okay, about party food.
And I don't know, it's working for him. I think that's
It's 97. Did you say 97? 87. Oh boy. Is that was the silent generation, I mean.
you see things roast you dry.
I can imagine it's the radio that like not to see that leaders.
You say who is in room? What do you say? I said they hear. Who you say they do?
Voices.
Who they throw away all forms of rights? So that's like
Because is it not Petrucci that threw away all forms of rights?
I can't tolerate somebody that throws away all forms of what rice?
Petrucci said you cannot show yourself.
Naibo.
Yeah, I can understand it.
Yeah. Yes. Now, please, of course, we cannot go the gas, the fat, the trade there.
Be chop up for breakfast.
Exactly. I heard that was idiot.
She was in the room the other day. I thought you saw her. That's why I was like, oh, see, I thought you saw her. I was going to snitch on her because I actually like her smell.
That one will come to their full chest.
Like we see that. Okay, and I question you don't approve. So you don't approve. Said I said you. Yeah, you did say no. Oh no, you're up on clubhouse. No. I don't want to do chores. I'm cool. I'm converse. No. Oh, I see. After you might know. Cake will go make you punch.
If I just doesn't talk on that stage, what's the issue?
Oh, that's no issue. He has a crush, yeah.
He has a crush. That's
when you yeah. No. She did.
Oh my gosh, who is the person? Who is the person that's in your house?
No. You really know herself. You really know herself funny enough. And I believe that that's it. Now, it's if you never do voice right now. As a sexy voice. As
I am telling the budget it's not going to be outside. In your house, but here in Clubhouse. Okay, that's a live person. Okay. Just can you hear them? Just relationships. I don't think he can hear the case of work. It looks like you would have answered you.
Every day's an holiday. Kill it back, and I like stop shouting at me, guys.
Exactly.
This is an holiday. Oh yeah, Suddenly.
They was like, oh yeah, but
The beauty's home for the motherless riff. No, the beauty's motherless home for riffraff and near the well. That is what this place is.
Like, I kind of think sadly how bad you are at processing just basic English sentences. Yeah. Like, you were speculating, and you denied it like 3 times, and started like getting really aggressive about it. Okay, anybody else want to talk about anything? He's just trolling now, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Andrew's getting a kick. Somebody else gets a kick. I think, like, okay, here's an interesting thing. I think Christians should value honesty. That seems like a virtue. And, like, you might think it's easy to be honest. I think it's not so easy. And, like, often we kind of ignore what our conscience is telling us regarding our own honesty. Like, just you get this inclination that you're kind of not being very straightforward in the conversation. And it's uncomfortable. So you push it away. And I think that's exactly what Nick is doing. He knows you're manipulating, and he just doesn't want to admit it because it would look bad. Okay, anybody else
I understand what Sasha is saying. Like, so on one end, it seems
that guy. Don't respond to him.
it has to be fair. Like, I understand.
I know you're upset.
On one hand, he's not coming at the passage. He's not coming at the passage itself, but it's your understanding of the passage, okay? And I understand what you're saying. I understand both sides here. It seems to be the case that when you're explaining it or you're articulating it from your position, you appear to be giving mere speculation. Like, in other words, what's the argument? Okay, what's the syllogism of the argument that gives it the most explanatory power that it is the case, and not just mere I think this is the case. That's what Sasha's saying. And correct me if I'm wrong, Sasha.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Okay, it says women.
Okay, that's what I thought.
As women essential.
I understand what you're saying, but I will also be fair and say, Sasha, at the same time, given what I believe to be the plain reading of the text, I think there's an aspect where you're kind of being intellectually dishonest based on what the text is saying. So, besides.
I mean, I don't say, like, to put my cards on the table, I don't have, like, super firm opinions on the text because I didn't, like, study it extensively. I'm just kind of going off, like, some of the stuff I picked up, like, talking to people on here. So some, like, ideas, but, like, I don't know. Like, I couldn't tell you exactly, like.
So to get a better understanding of this text, sorry, I didn't interrupt. In order to understand the sexual ethics, okay, and what was given by God to Israel, to get the exhaustive account, you have to read Leviticus 18. That is absolutely exhaustive on Israel, what Israel is not to do. So when you get to Romans, and then you read that verse, or that section of verses, then you'll better understand okay, I see what now Romans 1 is appealing to. Go read Leviticus 18, which I would recommend the room do, by the way, to give that background context, the historical context, and then that will actually get right into Romans 1.
Alright, that's fine. Thanks. I'll check it out. Yeah, I think it only, like I said, it says women exchange their natural functions, and those are contrary to nature. Men likewise. And then it goes on to what men did. So it only needs to say something one time for it to be true. And it says it. The speculation was over what might have been going on in the culture, not what the text is clearly saying. It's clearly saying that women and men, that's sinful. Yeah, and I made a counter argument. So I don't know, like, there is no counter argument to something that's clear. Like, you just got to deny what it says. I mean, I made a counter argument, and yours was to speculate. Yeah, there is no counter argument to something. I mean, you're just confused about what a counter argument is. Like, maybe you think the counter argument doesn't work. It's a counter argument nonetheless. A counter argument. I'm presenting opposition, and it's like, yes, there can be arguments for something that ends up being false. Like, in fact, there are arguments for both atheism and theism. There are both arguments for Catholicism and Eastern Orthodoxy. So there's this idea that, hey, because it's wrong, because I disagree with the conclusion, it's not an argument. Yeah, you can argue with that, with something outside of the Bible. But as far as what Romans 1 is teaching, it says women get their natural. Normal hermeneutics, to be clear. Just like interpreting the text, people appeal to all sorts of things that are not in the Bible. Just like the culture of the time, the historical records we have, just natural history. I don't know, like logic. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you just know this to be true. Like, I don't understand. Yeah, you're right. Okay. I mean, just what you're doing now is exactly what I described earlier. Like, you're gonna shut down because you know you have no reply. You know you're gonna look stupid if you try to disagree with me. So instead, you're gonna pretend like, yeah, this is just not worth engaging, guys. Yep. I mean, it's like, see, it's funny because you really want to put on this act of, yeah, this is just not something I'm interested in pursuing. And it's so clear that it's forced because since the moment you've said this, you have not butted out of the conversation. Just like, you want to be in this conversation and continue it so badly that, like, you rejoin it every 15 seconds. So just, I know your motivations are not what you say there. And I think you confuse yourself regarding them. people and to lie to yourself. But it's like this is a change, and it's a change because what I'm saying is accurate.
It appears that
Remember, like a minute ago, we're just like every word I say, Nick felt the need to say, no, that's not it.
What was your question?
Well, right now I don't have a question. Right now I'm just making a point about Nick's behavior.
Okay, we're grumpy at Nick.
I think what's gonna happen is Nick is probably gonna pretend like he stepped away, and that's why he went silent.
Why do we care about any of this? What's going on here?
I mean, who's we?
They're just trolling. That's how he's doing.
Like, why do you care? I don't know. Maybe you don't care. I think some people in the audience care. I care.
You asked a question. I didn't hear any of this. You asked a question. Nick answered it. You didn't like the answer. Exegete was clarifying. Now you're upset at Nick.
I asked a question to Nate. We tried talking about it. Then Nick, entered the conversation. I gave a reply to Nick, and then he got really upset, threw a fit, and then he pretended when I pushed him, I'm a troll, and that's why he's disengaging. And despite his very strong commitment to me just being below intent and below just being worth engaging with. You asked your question, but you asked me what happened. I'm saying it's not that I asked the question and Nick answered. I clarified what happened.
I get it.